Touhou, 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 Touhou. Hi. So I realized that my mic was still muted. You know, man, I have made some mistakes. Hi. I can hear me. Why can I hear me? Why can I hear me? Ah! Where is my voice coming from? Ah! 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 It's on a slight delay. I've got a fucking speech jammer going on. Hold on. Where the hell is that speech jammer coming from? Hold on. Ah! Ah! Why can I hear me? Ha. Ha. Bah. Bah. Oh, hey, oh, good morning, good night, good night. Welcome to Tuesday. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it, ladies and germs. Yes. Don't worry, gentlemen. Today is a good day because I have declared it as such. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Himawari Kotetsu. Today's Touhou Tuesday. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Today we're going to have a good bit of fun, and we are going to try and see if we can repeat the miracle on 34th Street, as long as it's 34th Street Gensokyo. That miracle being the fact that we were able to, on hard, defeat Patchy. Now, Hima, I hear you cry through gritted teeth and shitted pant. Hima. You can't be serious. How are you going to beat Patchy? You haven't beat Patchy in 8 months. Well, I beat Patchy yesterday, and it's definitely not just a fluke. Now, those of you who have been here for streams before will know that that is what we in the business call foreshadowing. And also potentially what we call lying. Because I am definitively not going to make that work. Because as we all know, right? We've all known this. We all know. We're all aware. We all know. I make a single bit of progress, and then I panic, cry, over and over again for several weeks before we inevitably move on to the next bit, right? Because each time, we're stuck for a few months, then we progress. We're stuck for a few months, then we progress. It's turning a 30-minute game into a several-month-long game, and you know what? I'm on board. I've got my coffee. I am well hydrated. I have my coffee in a coffee cup from a company that hasn't existed for 10 years. I have this fight stick. Because as we all know, fight stick is the way you play Touhou, right? If it's designed to be an arcade game, we must use arcade mechanics. I have my coffee that only has a tiny bit of alcohol in it because I may have a problem. It's just a slight problem. The problem is that I don't own more alcohol. We are going to go into Touhou, and we are going to win-o, at-o, Touhou, 2-o, day-o, yo-ho, 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 yo-ho. You want to throw a documentation? Nah, I want to slam my face into a brick wall until either the wall breaks or I break. Just don't get hit. Music's a bit loud. Hey, chat, I can't hear it. Hey, chat. I can't hear it. So, chat, I don't hear the music. It's not playing in my ears. I actually just can't hear the music. Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. Yeah, no, I can't hear the music at all. I hear my background sounds. Hold on. That's why. There we go. Hey, chat. I found out the issue. It was sending it to my XSplit audio splitter. Thank you, XSplit. Very cool. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. My ears were dodging the music. Yeah, it's true. Finally, I'm unblocked. Dude, I unblocked everybody. I don't even remember why you were blocked. You got blocked at some time. I mean, maybe you'll get blocked again. Who knows? Remember, like 99% of all the bullets are pointed? Remember this, bread? No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I barely remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. I think it was beef. I think it was beef. Hold on. Let's make sure we've got the proper sound font. The SC88, the R8 drum set. You know, I would like to bring some of these down the list here. I don't want the Casio stuff to be over top of the Roland. Yeah, the SC550, the SC55, the R8, the SC88. There we go. Last time I used this, it was voice. Touhou 3 Void, I think? I don't know. I don't know, man. Welcome! Oh, hey, Ming. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. We are getting ready for some Touhou. Last time we beat Patchy. We defeated Patchy, so I want to make sure that we can do some practice to start off with. I don't know what I ate for breakfast either, because I didn't eat breakfast. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast? Alright, I was trying to remember my controls. You know what, Kara? My throat is a bit rough. I couldn't do my vocal warm-ups. I could not do my vocal warm-ups. It made me sad. But you know what? I'm still alive. I couldn't do my vocal warm-ups because my throat is very, very scratchy. And so we're going to try and take it a little bit easy here today. You're going to have a tough time since you can't use keyboard. Well, you know, that just means that when I eventually win, right? Isn't it lunchtime? I mean, it should be. Hello, Patchouli Knowledge from Touhou 6. The bane of my existence. I don't really recommend Reimu B. I definitely don't recommend Reimu A. Ah, don't worry, it's probably fine. So last time we were on hard difficulty, we were able to beat Patchy, which was something I was very happy about. We're genuinely getting a little bit better every single time. Well, I wouldn't say every single time. There's a lot of times where we're getting significantly worse, but I would say we're slowly learning the process here and getting into a better spot. I'm great, thank you. Well, thank you for tuning in. You're good, you're good. See how fast we can take her down. Is our volume a little bit loud, or are we good? I think we're mostly good. There we go. Try and grab everything we can. If we're able to handle this properly, we should be able to sneak our way through here. Grab everything we can. There we go. Excuse me, slide on through. I would like to think that since Touhou 3 I've significantly improved. I'm not sure though. Touhou 20 comes out this month. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm excited for that. Hey, Fake Nix, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Little question for you. There we go. But I didn't have breakfast this morning. No, hypothetically. Hypothetically. Good. Sneak it through. There we go. Next stage. Try and see what we can do here. Doo-doo. You're good. She gonna move to the right? She's gonna move to the right. Try to get a little bit of graze on there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Rhombus! You and me. Together forever. Good. A little bit of graze. There we go. Hima, I just realized you'll absolutely get cooked by the final spell card. There's a reason it's my most hated. Listen, I get cooked by everything. Are you kidding me? I feel like I would need to double down on lunch. And if I missed lunch, I'd need to triple down on dinner with triple the portions. Probably fine like most days, though I do admit some scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast always hits the spot when I do eat breakfast. Hypothetically, of course. Ah, yes. You're good. Try and sneak through. You're good. Try and slide it through. Try and get it through. Can we get it? Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, damn it. Well, first death being there is not the end of the world, as long as we don't let it spiral into a dozen more deaths. You're good. Slide it through. You just have to pay attention, keep calm, collected, and don't do the same mistakes twice. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna do this incorrectly. Are we gonna get punished? Not this time. I can't do the correct maneuver on there well enough, reliably enough, to guarantee. There we go. Good. Grab what we can, sneak it through. Right now I want to try to get, there we go. Let's try and get a max out as fast as we can. If we can get a max through Cherno, we're going to be in a bit better spot. Good. Maxed out Cherno. Alright. That is a bad fucking sign. Alright. Nope, we're throwing it because I'm getting stressed. Alright, just stay calm. See, that's the biggest issue, right? When you allow yourself to get stressed from doing poorly. Wait, what the fuck? I'm a mod? Yeah, you are. Hi. Hima, you're spiraling. You're swirling the bowl. Hima. I know. That's why we have to... Collect, stay calm. There's the problem, chat. And we're not using enough bombs. There we go. Let me just use this bomb real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna... There we go. Alright, let's try and see what we can do. We can stay about this halfway point here. There we go. Alright, cool. Try to stay about there. Good. These are very predictable angles. Everything in this game is fairly predictable, unlike Touhou 3, I think it was, where you have the random shit that's coming behind you. Actually, I think it was Touhou 2. Yeah, no, Touhou 2 had that... Alright. Well, let's restart, because we don't... I know we can't make it past Patchy like that. Yeah, your rank is so low. Yeah, it is. It usually is low. Are you kidding me? You want to see it go even lower? We'll play on Lunatic real quick. You want to see it go even lower? Do you want to see it go even lower? Let's go over to Lunatic. You haven't seen how low my score can go. Yeah, you want to see that? You want to see that? I have. It's 0. Yes, alright, that's admittedly technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Hima, just avoid easy mode. Listen, Hima, avoid every single mode that isn't either lunatic or hard. Challenge level, easy. Actually, Hima, use anything that isn't easy, that isn't lunatic or hard. There we go. Challenge level impossible. Easy modo. Easy modo. So we made it past Patchy last time, right? Which means I know for a fact we can do it. Hard mode is usually a good way to get myself rebalanced a bit. Sorry, lunatic mode. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see, that's a problem. On the bright side, I should be able to get my head back into a good spot by playing here on Lunatic for a little bit, that we should be able to get back to where we were. Because if you'll remember, the way that we were able to get past Patchy was actually playing on max score. We played on the max score setting using TH-Prac, which turns out is fucking impossible, by the way, because initially what I wound up doing was playing on literally higher than the score will allow your score, score points will allow your score to go. And turns out, that turns literally everything into OY, OY, OY. And yeah, no, that was not fun in the slightest. And then after we did that for about an hour, I was able to mystically, magically find my way past Patchy. It was kind of awesome. Now, admittedly, we're not going to really do that here, but it's a similar prospect, in theory, of playing on the harder difficulty, not ultra-hard difficulty. Lunatic is not really that wild when you consider the points nuances. And again, we're hitting that point where I try to spend my time talking instead of playing the damn game. Bro, past Patchy? I did! I was able to successfully play. I was successful in beating Patchouli, and I got to the mid-boss of the next stage. Rank is value between 0 and 32. Well, we were playing at 70. We were playing at rank 70. Because of TH-Prac. And that's how I was practicing. So anyway... I figure if I can beat it... Yeah, I got stabbed by a knife. Yeah, I was practicing on rank 7. I think it was 77 because it was for the memes. And it turns out that was a little bit of a hell for a little while there. And so we stepped it back down to normal. Or no, we stepped it back down to hard, but on the normal settings there. And then the next run, I was able to beat Patchouli. And then I was able to die directly to a knife. You know what, chat? Let's do it again. You know what? Fuck it, chat. Let's do it again. Let's play a little bit of hard with score of 77 and see what fucking happens. Because what's probably going to happen is I'm going to... There we go. Oh. What's probably going to happen is that I'm going to panic. Actually, a shit ton of knives. Oh, dude, there were so many fucking knives. Dude, the maids in this game... Are you kidding me? The maids in this game, the maids in Touhou in general, are just so ready to stab your kidneys. They are always ready to stab you immediately in the kidneys, no matter what. Sakuya, my beloved! Ah, so good. So good. Death spiral, as always. But yeah, we're gonna have fun. The Touhou 5 maid can throw... I know! I know. She killed me many, many, many times over. Did you guys know that each one of these games is taking more and more and more months of my life to beat? We beat Touhou 1, Touhou 2, Touhou 3, Touhou 4, and Touhou 5. It's swords. They look like knives to me. Flandre is my favorite. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Flandre. Are you kidding me? All right, let's do some practice starts. I'm gonna do practice. We're gonna do hard so we can actually get that. Hard stage B. All right, so for the sake of things here, I am going to set our rank lock. We're actually just gonna go 64. There we go. We're gonna do 64 rank lock. We're gonna have our standard usage of bombs. I believe we are at 3 lives, 4 bombs, right? So we're gonna try going through a few of these. What the fuck? Hima using TH-Prac? Yes, using TH-Prac to play like this. Actually, shouldn't it be 0 power to start with? Oh well. That's not gonna help me very much, is it? Because we couldn't ever hit this point. Excuse me. Settings. Let's turn the power back down to 0. Thank you. Can we not? Nope, we can't. Restart. There we go. 64. That's 5 below the funny number, man. I know. There we go. Good, good. Alright, sneak it through. See what we can get here. So we're gonna try playing through a few of these stages with the maxed out score so I can have a predictable style here. Good, good. Sneak it through. Good, good. Good, good. Holy shit. She fires so fast! Chad, she fires so fucking fast! Woo! Alright, Rhombus. She fucking got me. Alright. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, Rhombus. Rhombus's little friends, please cease. You little fairies. $64? Nah, it's hard, but on 64 rank, which is double the normal max rank. Oh, shit. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're doing some practice. We got? Okay. Whoa! Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Come on. Try and do some rapid fire dodging here. You know, actually, some of these attacks become easier on a higher score. It's kind of weird. But by making it higher score, some of the attacks are easier to dodge. A lot of them are not. But some of them... Haha! Call it rank, not score. Whatever. It's not in English anyway, so what's it matter? There we go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Holy shiitake mushroom! Hi, hello. Let's force me to use some bombs here real quick. Thank you. Hi. Bro, just dodge the Danmaku. What is that? That's 64 score, chat. Is it harder or easier than Lunatic? Okay, yes. It is simultaneously harder and easier because of how the shots spread. Because of how... Oh, play Lunatic with the exact same settings? Don't mind if I do. Alright, hold on there. Let's see, that's 3 lives, 4 bombs. There we go. 64 rank. You know what? Just for chat, there you go. Let's see what it's like on 69. On Lunatic. This is harder than Lunatic can be! No, 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 no. Set it to max rank. Nah, nah, nah. Funny number. Nah, nah. Funny number. I'm very mature. Okay. Can we even make it past first boss like this? Probably not. gonna level with you. Okay, hold on. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, jeez. Fucking hell. Alright, hi. Hi, excuse me. Whoa! Hi! Hello there, Rhombus! Oh, no, you are... What do you mean? Hi. Wow, alright. Let me just use all of my bombs there. Hold on. We're good? Okay, okay. Hi, excuse me. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay, alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. It's just a little bit of lunatic. It's nothing too weird. There we go. The noises you make? What do you mean the noises I make? I'm not making a... I'm gonna have some more coffee. Alright, don't worry. We got this. I believe. I believe. I believe. Let's go. I believe slightly less after seeing how fast that was. Hold on. Holy sh... Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Whoa. Hey. Ma'am. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Hi, excuse me. Pardon me. Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. Hi. Could you... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Could you... Hi. You know what? We're just gonna bomb past that. Hold on. Excuse me. Wow. Alright. Hi. Romeo! Whoa, okay. I mean, this isn't so bad. There we go, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Nah, I'm not dodging that. We're just gonna use a bomb there real quick. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, we made it past the first boss. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, well, we're gonna try some TH Prac on the next level. Cause, you know, we were able to beat the first level like that, so why not beat the second level in an isolated format with the same loadout? Yeah. Let's, Oh, no, I didn't want to do the exact same level, thank you. Excuse me. Hold on. Exit. Thank you. It's a shame I can't just use my mouse and keyboard for this game. I can just, like, hover my mouse and have my mouse move exactly where I need to, turn down my, sensitivity so I can just kind of, like, move the mouse around the screen. Play a completely different version of Touhou. Excuse me, pardon me. Mouse control would make Touhou a completely different experience. Alright, let's try and see if we can beat Cherno like this. There's no fucking way. So I went to go look up something in USD and managed to find something 100 times harder than what you're doing right now. Oh, I am certain that there is stuff that's much, much harder than what I'm doing. Okay. Listen, I am an amateur. Are you kidding me? I'm just a little guy who enjoys playing Touhou and falling against a wall of something that's far more difficult than he should reasonably be doing. Okay, come on. This is how we practice. This is how we made it past Patchy before. There we go, there we go. Oh no, wait, you're... Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Hold on, fuck. Alright, yeah, no, that was... Alright, yeah, no, that should have been obvious that that was gonna happen. A little faster. Alright, good. I have to remember to stay up towards the middle and upper segment of the screen, because my goodness. Alright. If we're able to do this stuff, we should be able to handle Patchy on normal fairly easily. On hard, I mean, not normal. Because normal would have a different layout there, and I have never really sat down to play the normal. Tell you the amount of times I died while fighting the ice thing while trying to collect power-ups. Oh, shoot. EOSD. Scarlet Dreams? I can never remember the names of these things. Oh, Scarlet Devil Land. Eastern Scarlet Devil Land? Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. That's it. Yes, thank you. Alright, what do we got? You know, with a few bombs, anything is possible? Okay, what the fuck is... Okay, no, this is... Hold on, wait. How fast are the dodges gonna be on the other segment? Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, these are not that bad. They're basically normal. Let's just try and... Let's cheat our way through this with bombs. Fuck it. No, we can't do this in normal play. However... With bombs, anything is possible! Come on. Come on. Okay. Can I? Oh. Sneak through. It's just a wall of death and sadness. Okay, computers, slow down. Okay. Just bombs. Whoa! Alright. Oh, we gotta go again, chat. We gotta go again. Chat, we gotta go again. Let's go again. And then by the time we've done this a few times, I'm telling you, hard difficulty should be easy, right? By the time we've done this a few times, and I've forced myself to learn how to use bombs, right? Because that's actually the main thing I'm doing here, is forcing myself to remember bombs exist. Because if I can force myself to know that bombs exist, we'll be able to make it back through past Patchy into Success Land slightly more regularly. Yes. Delightful. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yes. See what we got here? Now this one, I always do an incorrect dodge on here, which is why you'll see that on Lunatic, I can't get it right. Because what you're supposed to do is slide between those bits and be right next to it so that it does the targeted, right? I try to do the cycle left or cycle right and just fly past it, because for me, that's easier to pull off. No, we're not. No, just give me your bomb. Thank you. But cycle left, cycle right does not work on the higher score mult, and it also does not work on Lunatic difficulty because of how they set up their attacks. Basically, by baiting out the attacks to go at a certain further level away from her, you're able to move very rapidly close, and you're able to get yourself around the side instead, which is not the way that we do the dodge. Flandre is so silly. Oh, jeez. Trust me. I have the feeling of that. Also, I hate apples so fucking much. They keep asking me to okay their terms of service, and I keep telling them to fuck off. I have never accepted any Apple TOS. Ever. And I don't plan on starting it, because I'm not a big fan of how they do business. Alright, now as far as I remember, we're only supposed to really use one bomb per stage on a boss, right? Okay. However, I want to mostly... Hi, excuse me. Could I have you please let me maneuver a little bit? Thank you. Can I just maneuver? Alright, I think after this one we're going to try going through on hard mode. On... That part doesn't seem doable. Oh, it's perfectly doable. Everything we've seen so far is doable. The question is, doable by me? Maybe with enough coffee. Maybe with enough coffee. Alright, let's dump back down to hard. We're going to be using Marissa B. We're going to see because this should be enough of a step down in terms of difficulty that my brain should, there we go, be able to handle it. Because now, with being adjusted for the higher reflexes, I should be able to handle this while talking much more easily. At least that's my hope. Every so often, I basically need to play a little bit of that to get myself adjusted to the lower speeds here. Train hard, fight easy is the standard mantra of many an athlete. It's one that I like to embrace quite firmly. There we go, there we go. Good, good. Good, good. Holy shit, this is like night and day. This is so much fucking easier. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zun, you beautiful bastard. Okay, what do we got here? What we have here is success. What we have here is an opportunity to not fail. It doesn't matter how many times we go through this, we just have to get a little better each time, and eventually we'll be good enough. Something, something life lessons. This should be fucking easy. I'm gonna drink more coffee. Chat. I bring this up half the time I drink coffee. Any of you out there, do you put butter in your coffee? If not, I recommend trying it at least once. Butter is made for coffee. Butter makes coffee so much better. I learned that shit when I was working overseas, and I am so fucking happy that I stick with it. Butter goes so well. It just tastes good. Okay, so like, when you're over there, right? It's a lot easier to get hold of butter than it is to get hold of milk, right? How much butter? Like, just a pat of butter. It's not much. You're basically using it as a replacement for, like, creamer in your coffee, right? You use a little bit of it because it stores better. You can have it a little bit more reliable access. Easier to get a hold of. They also use butter in their chocolate over there as well, right? I like butter in my coffee. And I'm gonna be honest, I like it better than cream and sugar in my coffee. Because, again, you don't want to use, like, the salted. Well, you can use the salted butter, right? Because the salt in the salted butter will change the flavor profile of your coffee. The salt in the salted butter changes the flavor profile. The actual butter in there changes the flavor profile. And it gives you a different experience. Hey, how's it going? We're playing Touhou. It's Touhuseday. So I'm not going to be able to respond too much, but if you want to enjoy some mediocre gameplay, welcome in. But yeah, just like a little bit of butter. You can cook the bean in butter as well. Ooh. You know? That might... Ooh. Ooh, I haven't thought about trying that. That actually sounds really good. Cook the bean in a bit of butter, get that little extra butter flavor on the bean itself, and then you make it into coffee. Do you need design work? Nah, I don't. But I appreciate you going out there and doing the hard grind. There we go. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Grab what we can, grab what we can. There we go. Slide it through. Made the coffee taste like peanut butter. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. But yeah, no, the butter in the coffee, you usually use it instead of like adding a little bit of salt to your coffee. If you have the salted butter, you use that instead to add a little bit of that nice sort of saltedness to it. Gets rid of some of the bitter, gets rid of some of the deeper tones. Like there's certain coffees in Phase Connect, the Phase Connect lines of coffee, that I recommend having a bit of butter in instead, creamer, just because of how they, again, take care of the more harsh, bitter overtones. A little, again, you don't want to use too much. You can use a bunch, right? I just don't recommend it. It's not really going to change that much, but it is going to add more and more film on top of your coffee after you let it sit for a bit, if you do add that. I do, again, recommend adding it while the coffee's hot. And I recommend, if you are drinking your coffee with butter, drink it while it's hot. It only happens if you use vanilla bean coffee flavor. Oh. But yeah, you just use a little bit. It's like a pad or two of butter. You can use more, like I said. But it doesn't have to be much. There we go. It also adds a little bit of fat in there, which the fat content can... Damn it. I needed to go over instead of under, but I didn't unslow down in time. Okay. I'm relying on the focus a little bit too much right now. Good, 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 good. Son of a... The problem is that I'm slamming myself into the bullets rather than dealing with the bullets. I'm just gonna take this real quick. That stage has always been a bit of a problem for me. I think one of my biggest issues is the fact that I don't have that fine, slight motion. Part of me wants to be able to switch between the fine motions of the controls, or of the keyboard and the control stick. I think one of the things that I might be willing to do is set up a set of arrow keys on a control stick so I can rapid fire switch back and forth. Because those fine motions, not even like 2 teaspoons of butter is good enough. Oh yeah. You don't really need that much. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be way better. Hold on. Good, 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 good. Hold on. Yeah, because you guys can see how large my minimal movements are. When I have to do large sweeping movements, this stuff's fantastic, right? I tested this myself already. Hell yeah. I mean, if it works, right? It's about what tastes good. It's about what is good. Good for you. Good for me. Feels good. Here's good. Damn good. Good. Yeah. I do highly recommend people at the very least try out buttering coffee. Again, it's not for everybody. The salted butter will do a completely different shift to unsalted. I know that in the Americas it's very hard to get a hold of the unsalted butter in many areas. Now, I'm not sure why that is. That's just from personal experience. That a lot of the times you guys will only have the salted butter. Although, I am glad that when you guys do have the salted butter, you're at least using iodized salt. Get a little bit of iodine in the diet. There's way too few people out there who are getting the iodine that they need. I know that because I have to take 150 milligrams of iodine daily due to some medical stuff. Oh. So having extra sources of iodine means that I don't have to take as big a massive fuck-off pill. I love our salt. I like it when it's properly iodized, right? Son of a bitch. I keep thinking that I've got an understanding of how these things will fall. That one I was not expecting to be there by the time I got there. But it's like your brain just kind of gets off. We should still be able to make this work. I'm gonna want to bomb this. I'm gonna hold it until there. Good, good. That should be able to get the midpoint. Get that back, 3 extra bombs. Let's go. Downloading another Touhou fan game. Play once and never again. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it as long as you played it at all, right? The thing is, you playing it at all is more than most people will ever do. Because most people aren't going to even see it. And the fact of the matter remains, the dev made that stuff to be played, right? Made that to be seen. If you've seen it even once, you fulfilled those wishes, right? You saw that game. You grabbed it, you snagged it. The dev can have that sort of satisfaction of knowing that their thing was played at all. You know what I mean? Or at least downloaded it all. This will cause, of course, well, after the words of the state, the taste is just vanilla. The game didn't start. Well, yeah. Make sure if the game doesn't start, you check immediately for viruses, because that's usually a fairly solid attack vector. Come on. There we go. Good, good. Good, good. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't really do some of these hyperfine motion movements. A lot of these hyperfine moments are gonna be very, very hard. You're good? You're good? You're good? What do we have? Shit. I keep thinking I can duck between the shots, and I just fucking can't. I need the shots to move slightly faster. Please. I need them to move. That's the problem with the fucking ranking system. The shots are changing speed. That's why I sometimes have an easier time on the higher ranks, because I at least know for a fact it's fucking consistent. I understand what's gonna change it, but man. All right, hold on. Come on, come on. Here we go, here we go. See what we got, see what we got. Good, good. Thought I was gonna get hit by that for certain. Yeah, see, that's the biggest problem, right? As your score changes, it's so fucking hard to tell the exact speed these things are gonna take, which adds that little bit of unpredictability, which I honestly do think improves the game. Son of a bitch. Because I keep trying to, like, hardwire into my brain how fast things are supposed to be. Download from the official site. He says it might be an illegal copy. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we're in the library. Try to sneak it through. Again, there we go. See, look, that time it fucking works. That time it fucking works. Part of me wants to just turn off the damn rank system, but that's not how THPrac quite works. Like, I like the rank system in that it makes things more interesting, but I don't like the rank system in that I am bad at using it. In that skill issue, skill issue, skill issue, skill issue, right? Shit. Alright, just try and get through this fucking segment. 16 is default? Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna go through all that. Give me an extra bomb. Yeah, okay, I give up. Trying one last time. If it doesn't work, I'll give up. Damn it, I missed the bomb because I was looking at chat. I entirely blame myself and not chat for that. Why can't I focus better on multitasking? Alright, you're good, you're good. Nah, we're not doing that shit. Oh, that one bomb is probably gonna make all the fucking difference in the world. Oh no, we don't have enough bombs. Alright, hold on. Just focus. Just focus, just focus. Just focus. The rest of the playfield doesn't fucking exist. Nothing else exists. Our pickups don't exist. Nothing exists. Hold on. You exist. Oh, come on! I should have been able to thread that fucking needle! Oh, that pisses me off! I fucking hate the speed change so damn much. But I also love it. I'm mostly complaining because I enjoy complaining. Man, I love complaining. Big thanks to Zun for giving me things that I can complain about. My goodness, I am so good at complaining. If only I was half as good at playing the damn game. Let's go. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I could be even half so good? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna try and go through again. At the very least, we made it back to Patchy again. It's not quite a victory there. I think we would have had it in our hands if I just hadn't have gotten quite so cocky there. Try and get that. Good, good. Less yap, more skill, but you're a content creator. No, actually. Less yap, more overthink, more slam head into bullet. When I stop talking, when I stop yapping, that's when I tend to do worse. What I need to do is I need to be yapping, but I need to not be thinking about what the yap is. The more I'm able to autopilot the yap, the easier it is for me to do the actual play here, just because of how my brain works. Basically, if I'm actively thinking about the conversation and I'm putting all of my effort into it, that's bad. But if I just stop here and put all of my effort into the actual game itself, that is bad as well, due to how my brain works. Hey, Rezico, how you doing? One of the major issues I've got is the fact that I am looking over towards chat here. I'm going to try and reorganize our chat windows so I can have a little bit of an easier time. Let's see if I can handle this. We're going to see if doing this adjustment here is enough. If I have it so I can do minimal head movements and instead I can do rapid-fire eye movements, we may be in a better spot. Game was last updated in 2011, meant for Windows 7. Well, Windows 10 is not going to work on most of those. Try running it in compatibility for Windows 7 and you might be in a better spot. Doing okay? Feel like fucking around with the PS3 today? Hell yeah, good fucking console, that. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Xbox 360 and PS3 was the last solid generation, and I'm not saying that because of nostalgia, I'm saying that because it's the last time we had a console generation where they didn't think they could get away with forcing everyone to have some form of internet for something connected with it. You owned your fucking games. If you wanted internet, you could use it. It was a solid balance. It was a solid, like, back and forth that you could use, right? I do genuinely think that while the piss poor and the X-Bone did some things well, we didn't see enough of a graphics improvement because most of the tech was designed on ways to scalp the consumer rather than make games better. And we have seen that there's a lot of lost graphics technology that, again, I would argue graphics have not improved in any discernible way since 2015. Might explain a little bit? Yeah, no, try running it in Windows 7 compatibility mode. If that doesn't work, try running it in Windows XP compatibility mode, despite the fact that it was made for Windows 7. Windows 10 and Windows 11 both have some major issues with doing prior compatibility because they intentionally wanted to break a bunch of shit. The idea being that if they break your older games, you're gonna buy newer games and newer products. It's kind of a scumfucky way that they do things there, but hey. Why did I think that was a pickup? There are no green pickups in this fucking game. There are no green pickups! Oh my goodness. By the way, did you guys see that video that Microsoft put out where they were trying to get more people to work for them? And they showed what a workday at Microsoft is? And they showed that they're getting about 4 to 5 hours of breaks in an 8-hour day? Isn't it great? Isn't it great how they can make 6-7 figures with 8-9 hour days? Half of that being just fucking breaks. Yeah, that was an advert that Microsoft put out for their own shit, and it's like, oh, that's, wow. Because they had their morning break, they had their gaming breaks, their exercise breaks, like all these fucking different breaks that their employees were taking. It's basically rich businesswoman daycare is the best way I've seen it described, right? It's businesswoman daycare. There you go, there you go. And I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be interesting to see how these companies move going forward with less government funds propping up everything they do. I would like to see if they keep this whole daycare mentality when they actually have to pay for shit themselves instead of just scamming out the taxpayers for a fuck ton of money. See what we got here. Tomboyish girl! Jiru no Yamero! Yamero Chino-san! Sensei is the word I was looking for there. Because she's teaching me the value of frozen pain. There we go, there we go. Alright, tried 99 on Lunatic. She just completely breaks her spell card. Well, I mean, it was never meant to go beyond 32, right? So if it's never meant to go beyond something, anything above that, you can't necessarily expect it to work, right? There we go. See, there's the thing, right? I thought I had... I can't memorize my timing, which is exactly why it's nice. But that's also why I hate it. Shiro teaching me to freeze frogs. Hey, check it out, here's a frozen frog. We are Circle 9. But yeah, no, one of the biggest issues I have with this is also one of my favorite things about it. That fucking score system. I love it and I hate it. Because again, I can't just kind of stop thinking, lock down my timing, and understand everything to a fucking core. Now, admittedly, if you're good enough that you can get it to 32 and keep it to 32 all the time, you've cut the scoring mechanic from the game, right? You've cut the scoring mechanic from the game, and the game is going to become easier, right? Every time you call it score, I die a little inside. I'm gonna keep calling it score just for you. Score, 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 score. I got it. Don't worry, it's fun. Alright, full power mode. Once we hit full power, we literally don't care about anything other than not dying. Welcome in. Oh, you mean rank by score? It's usually a different thing. What I mean is, yeah, I'm getting my words mixed up. Because again, if I'm actively thinking about it too much... Hi, ESL, how are you doing? My original language was... I learned German first, then I learned Japanese, then I learned Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic for biblical studies. Then I learned English. And then I learned a little bit of Farsi. Because I had to learn it for work. Now, I did have... oh, jeez. I did have some severe brain damage a while back, so I'm more involved with English now than I was, but there's still some times that things peek through, especially when I'm trying to do this style of play where I'm trying to actively not think about things, right? I'm trying to actively not think about what I'm saying in order to play a little bit better here, but still have some form of dialogue going on. Which is also how I missed the fact that I had no bombs in that case, which I should have dodged. There we go. Good, good. What I'm talking about is the rank system. What I genuinely do mean is the ranking system, which I like because it modifies your gameplay as you go and gives you a slight bit of interesting things here to make the game slightly easier if you're worse at the game, slightly harder if you're better at the game, right? The problem that I have with it is the fact that because it's making the projectile speed change, even if it's very slightly, as you play, I'm doing maneuvers that I should be able to reliably pull off that I can't because the speed has changed. There are like, when I lock down, even if I'm locking the rank to 60, 70, things like that. Yeah, no, slower projectiles does not always help. There are a lot of, when I have it hard locked on rank, right? I can play the game a lot better, right? There's a reason I can actually play this on Lunatic, on 60, and get decently far, right? I can get to Cherno semi-reliably on 60 rank, right? 60 rank, 69 rank, funny number, right? That's double the normal rank. I can get there on Lunatic fairly reliably because I'm not worrying about the speed shift, right? But because the speed shifts at all, it means that sometimes you just run into these scenarios where you think you can make a dodge, you know you can make a dodge, right? And then you just fuck it up. Because your brain is locking into pilot and going, okay, I know that this is going to make this speed. This is this speed. And then it's not. That's the best way I can describe it, right? And it's genuinely quite frustrating for me as a player because I love that it's in there. If I was a better player, that shit would be fucking phenomenal, right? But like there, I can't know for a fact if I'm gonna have enough time for that maneuver to be survivable, right? Because what I just did there was do damage, have an eye on the hit bar, and I'm feeling that I'm going to be able to time it out before it hits me, right? Well, for me, as being a player of middling to low skill, right? For being a player of middling to low skill, rank mode is really, really, really game-changing for me due to just how I fucking play, right? Which is building up muscle memory and doing things faster than I can think, right? That's also why I'm doing so much commentary and relying on the commentary to allow me to kick into subconscious play, right? But if I kick into subconscious play and the speed changes, I'm gonna slam face first into something that I would normally do a rapid fire dodge between. I like doing the bigger, like smooth movements where I can sweep between these things, pick up some pickups as I go, and cycle left, right, because a lot of the mechanics seem to really, really favor tracking yourself around that left to right, left to right, left to right. But, again, that's not really gonna be the most helpful thing in the world. There we go, there we go. Long term, I'm gonna go rest. Well, hey, thank you for dropping in, thank you for hanging out. It was good to have you around. Okay, there we go. I would say it is a fantastic experiment. It's something that I think is worth trying. Now, do they actually keep picking this up with the other games in the series? Is this a thing that they keep going for? Yeah, it's a common thing in shmups. Well, it's hard ingrained into the brain. Oh, damn it. It's hard ingrained into your brain, and you're able to get yourself into a better spot by doing these sort of easy patterns here. A lot of shmups are deceptively rhythm. Yeah, I just wasted 2 lives and a bomb. That throwing. Alright. Yeah, that's throwing. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's try and get through a little bit. Try and get a little bit here. I'm not confident enough in my dodging. There's also a lot of streaming, though, which is like the slowly moving to the side. Well, the problem with streaming that I've got, I've talked about this before. It is an excuse. I'm going to say that firmly from the start. But I have some neurological issues that make playing with the mouse and keyboard, or with the keyboard, that is, a more painful experience. It's also part of why I try to play with the more non-thinking approach, because it allows me to have less of the stress that then causes some neurological issues to crop up while we're going. The actual... Oops, sorry. I can't remember what I was saying. Hold on. I can't remember what I was fucking saying. Brain has lost track of words. I was gonna say something. Sorry, I used the fight stick instead, because I'm doing the arcade controls. I'm playing it like an arcade cabinet. And doing the fight stick, we don't have a lot of the small motion, right? So you can see this is how jerky some of the movements are. When you're doing bigger movements, when you're doing bigger streaming, bigger sliding from side to side, it becomes a lot easier. But when you're doing the subtle movements, it's very much more jerky and difficult and miserable. Son of a bitch. Hey, Baron, how you doing? It's very, very difficult to do the tiny movements, right? Like, you're supposed to do that little shick, shick, shick. But if I go back to the start of this, right? Hold on. If I go back to the start of this, right? We can go doot, doot, doot. Okay, so here's slight tap. Here's slight tap with slow. That is still a lot more than you really, really want to be having, right? That is not a lot of play. Yeah, no. So a lot... I can't do certain maneuvers that you're supposed to be able to do. Oh yeah. No, but that is like... That is the briefest of taps, right? That is the least I can move. And that causes some major issues, right? Like, I can kind of make it a little bit lessened, but it means that I'm having to more rely on bigger motions, bigger movements. And again, it is a lot easier to do these smoother, bigger movements, right? But it causes a lot of issues on the higher difficulties, on the later bosses. We had a hell of a time in 5. Oh my goodness. 5 was such a pain in the ass. Just because of those tiny movements, right? So when I'm dealing with a high-stress environment or a high-stress scenario, oftentimes my brain will swap. It'll sort of mirror itself. So movements with left go right, movements with right go left. So when we get into a high stress, which is also part of why I talk to kind of calm myself down, build out that actual energy, build out that actual stress into a more manageable environment with that, when I get high enough stress, my brain signals start flipping back and forth. So it's like trying to play a game where every so often your fucking controls swap. It's great. And I'm not really sure how to fix that other than staying as calm as I possibly can, which is not a very easy thing to do, right? And again, see, it makes this stuff hard. There we go. There we go. That'd be a good time to bomb, if you can remember to do that. Yeah, I do think I do need to remember, because a lot of this stuff, a lot of the issues I have here are not insurmountable, right? A lot of the issues I have here are completely surmountable because of the design that Zun used when he made this stuff, right? His design here is very, very welcoming and accommodating for new players. I think that a lot of people will kind of get lost in the sauce of the harder difficulties and what have you, but Zun's done a pretty good job with difficulty balancing and understanding his audience. PCB is easy if slow surely means it's easier, right? Was a leaderboard. Oh, jeez. Zun's done some fantastic workarounds here. The way that the bomb systems are, the delivery on this, the delivery on the lives as well is very good for getting even a lower skilled player through if they smartly use their bombs, right? PCB easy is often considered rather hard. Fair enough. Fair enough. We are going through in order, so the only games I have played so far, other than the ones that I played probably years ago, I think I played 10 at some point. So far, the only games we have played on this channel has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I've played every level of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we're on 6 right now. PCB easy is kind of an unbalanced mess. It feels like normal for the most part, with slightly slower bullets. That's a shame. Mostly on Yuko. Yuko. What I'm saying, though, is at the end of the day, the bombs there, if you're using them correctly, if you're using your brains on this stuff, you have enough bomb stock. The general layout on these is... there we go. Fairly reliable. Going in order, 1cc each game? Yes. That is the goal. I don't always hit it, right? I don't always hit it, but at the very least, I want to play each of them to my satisfaction with an attempt at 1cc, right? You have roughly 30 bombs to work with. All right. See, having that actual number is very good to think about, right? There we go, there we go. Good. We're at full power early. That's going to be a good sign. That means I can focus not on the collecting, but on being closer to the top of the screen. Good, good. Maybe a bit more, maybe a little bit less using the default lives. Okay, so understanding that I've increased my lives and I've increased my bombs, that means I should have a better... Can you say something funny? I'm so mad right now. Oh no! A comically long flight of stairs, and I'm going down in a wheelchair! I don't want to die! What's that at the bottom of the stairs? A pile of rubber chickens? No! It's not funny, but that is cringe, so you should be able to get distracted from how mad you are. 3 times 9 plus 3. You get the 3 bombs for life, you get the 9 lives on the default settings, each of the bombs. Lamau, thanks. Anytime. Anytime. Do, 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 do. But yeah, no. I do think we have more than enough to get through this. The question is, am I using it properly, right? Because if I'm just using bombs as a savior mechanism, right, and I can get my understanding on the timing of when they activate just right, we should be fine. Because, like, one of the biggest issues I've had so far is not getting my timing on when to press the fucking button down. So we've got several issues that we're working with here that make it a little bit more difficult, right? Once I understand these factors and I'm able to work around them, I think we'll be in a far better position long term. Good, 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 good. I need to keep actively in mind that full power is easier to use. Higher up the screen, more damage. More damage means less time in a fight. Less time in a fight means less opportunities to fucking die. I do need to remember as well that the bombs, activate them the second before you need them, not when you need them. Taking risks with using bombs is better than losing them. Each death bomb you do without dying makes the next one harder. Son of a bitch. It's like that in EOS in Scarlet. Ah, man. Bombing a bit early is good. Well, see, that's the biggest issue, right? And I have to be able to get to the point where I'm able to do that. Because like I said, we were finally able to make it past Patchy. The fact that we made it past Patchy, even just once, is such a major, like, refill of my energy, right? This shot type, even if you bomb early, it's most likely enough to clear the attack. Okay. Good. Good. The fact that we were able to make it past Patchy, we were able to make it to the mid-boss of the next stage, has refueled my energy to such a massive fucking degree, right? Does Patchy kick you down a cliff? Every single time. Listen, Patchy is sitting there reading her book. She's frail, she's sitting there, she's just sort of reading. She takes time out to stand up, walk over to me, and just kick me down a flight of stairs, down a cliff. Hima's refueled by Touhou. I mean, unironically, yeah. No, Touhou makes me happy. Damn it. What makes me less happy is the amount of bombs that I waste on a regular fucking basis. Genuinely infuriating. However, we are at that stage where my brain is kind of in its happy place. Because believe it or not, when I do well at something that's intentionally difficult, that makes me happy. Aren't you playing on hard? Hard and occasionally lunatic. Yeah, we're playing on hard and lunatic from time to time. I actually do a little bit better on lunatic sometimes than I do on hard. It's kind of a crapshoot, right? Some of the practice I've been doing is with TH Prac with 69 for the locked rank, because that is just funny. And it does help me get a bit of a better perspective on this isn't that bad. You know what I mean? I do think that in general, having that sort of mental perspective makes this feel like more of a break rather than something that's going to stress the hell out of me. I'm gonna panic, make some fucking mistakes, and fall apart, right? There we go, there we go. Oh, man. Yeah, no, the rank system is not something I'm a big fan of, but it's also something I'm a fan of. Which I realize again and again and again, that is a bit of a non-statement. But I love the idea of having something that makes the gameplay not exactly the same every time. Son of a... I should have been able to fucking dodge that! But then you get moments like that, where I just fucking get frustrated to hell and back. Okay, we've got two-player, not great. We should be able to get another life from score here shortly. Our score is fucking awful, man. We should be able to get... Come on. What was... Ugh. Gameplay not being the same every time we do have a lot of bullets. Well, the thing is, right? There is genuinely a part of me that wishes I could just turn off the rank system. I just kind of wish I could turn it off sometimes. I mean, I can, kind of, right? Like, if it comes down to it, we will play this with the TH Prac mode on, and I will just have some fun going through things. Crank up the actual difficulty so I can kind of counter the fact that I'm not going to be doing basically a proper methodology here. Because if I can go that route... See, look at that. That was fine. And it was fine because I was roughly the same speed the entire fucking time. See, sometimes I can actually hit that shit. That's what confuses me, right? Like, and then I do that shit. Then I do that shit. Because again, at the end of the day, all of it is just excuses. And you're better than excuses. I'm better than excuses. We don't need to sit and hide by fucking excuses, man. There we go, there we go. Whoop! Ha-ha! 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 I did it! A lot of RNG bullets. Well, I mean, there's not as much RNG. Like, again, coming from Touhou 2. Touhou 2 had a fuck ton of RNG, right? There's the Bake Bake at the start of Touhou 2. There's the Bake Bake, and they are completely random positioning, right? You can't fucking memorize where they are. You can't do shit with them. You know what I mean? You can't really do much of anything. The Bake Bake in Touhou 2. Yeah. No. The Bake Bake have slightly randomized position, and the masks have slightly randomized positioning. Because remember, I was trying to go through where they were located. There are standardized Bake Bake, and there are random Bake Bake. And because you have the random masks with the random Bake Bake, it makes Touhou 2 just annoying, right? Because the masks are sometimes double up in the same position, sometimes they're in completely different positions on the map. But the Bake Bake, for the most part, are standard, but occasionally you'd get ones that are just in weird positions, and I don't know if that's just glitches with the emulation, or if that's the same way it's supposed to be every single time. Because if you remember right, when we were playing Touhou 2, I had my settings completely wrong, so I had a full second of delay. Well, actually it was about 0.7 seconds. Yeah, it's about 0.7 of a second, which isn't really that bad, I suppose. Good. And we also had the music incorrect. We had a bunch of issues. That sounds unplayable. Yeah, I know, right? It was. That's the fun part. It was. It was basically fucking unplayable. Yeah. Don't you love massive input lag? Isn't it great when you set your emulator up improperly? It got to the fucking point, right, that I broke out the monitor from my dad's PC-98. It got to the point that I broke out the actual monitor from my dad's PC-98, and then I'm just like, okay, how do I get this to work with a modern computer? How the fuck do I make this work? I also broke out the, I've got this Japanese True Color monitor, right? Damn. I have this Japanese True Color monitor as well, and I'm just like bringing out different monitors and being like, okay, how do I get my response time down even just a little bit here? Please, can I have slightly less input lag? Thank you. So I was having to deal with a monitor that would occasionally just turn off because the power supply is bad, and I was actually going to try and dig through the house to find the actual PC-98, because I'm just like, this is so fucking infuriating. Am I going to have to make a pirate copy of this fucking game, or dig out, heaven forbid, try to find the fucking floppies of the actual originals here, so I can try and get a little less input lag? Because at the very least, I'll have something going my way. Oh, man. I kind of want to go back now that we've played this for a bit at some point. Okay, what I was originally going to do is we were going to go through all the games, do the 1cc, get through as much of the Touhou as we can, then try starting again from the beginning and seeing if I play better. Because I can almost guarantee, by the someday eventual time, I think my cutoff was 18? Was when I was going to restart, right? By the eventual time we make it to the end, I want to see if we're better at the start. You know what I mean? I genuinely want to see if we are better at the start. I'm going to do a little bit of practice. I'm going to do some TH prac real quick on Patchy's level, so I can try and see if we can... Yeah, we'll do that. Illusion Laser. She is stage 4, yes? She's the mid-boss? Yeah, because that's... Remy, Chirno, T-Dragon, Patchy. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of prac on here. Yeah, we'll do the same sort of thing here, because even if it's really fucking hard, at least I'll have some experience with something here. Oh no, we're starting with 0 power? Oh no. Hi, excuse me. Alright, try and... Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. That... Hold on. Do a restart on there. Let's do some settings here. You know what? Let's start out with a reasonable level of power, so I can just say... We won't start at max. I'll start with... You know what? We'll start with 97, and we'll see if we can get up to max. Restart. That should be enough to have some basic understanding, so we want to make sure that we do... Because it's going to be left side, right side. Thank you for joining in. Welcome to the party. Again, we do Touhou Tuesday on Tuesdays. We also do some Zomboid. We do some collabs from time to time. My main focus on here is trying to be a better gamer. We're not making fast progress, but we are at least making progress. You're good, you're good. You're good. You're good, you're good. Yeah, no, what I really need to do, bait it out on the far side over here. Right? About halfway point. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Good, 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 good. Holy shit. What? Ah! Good, 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 good. Son of a bitch. Alright, so if we can practice this at the rapid fire speed, we should be able to handle any of the lower speeds that it gets to. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Well, this bit's too easy now. Hold on. What? This is so much fucking easier when it moves fast. Hold on. No, don't you do that to me. Don't you fucking make it easier, you piece of shit. Because then I don't have to worry for it to be sitting there. Damn it. Come on, get rid of the book, get rid of the book, get rid of the book, get rid of the book. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. See, that's the weirdest part for me, right? The fact that so much of this becomes so much easier when you have higher score. Not score. Well, actually, higher rank. You know what I mean. Shit. Alright, stop talking shit or you're gonna get hit. Thank you. Okay. Well, now we're back to a more reasonable level. We'll be able to fight this much easier. Mm-hmm. There we go. Good, good. Listen, just use some bombs. Just use some bombs. It's fine. A little bit of bombs never hurt anybody. What the? Oh! Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, so that's how they set those up. Okay, so those will... As they go out, if you just stay perfectly still, those will build perfect lines that you can hide between. So if I just don't fucking move, right? On some of these, if I just don't fucking move, we'll actually be better off. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm on board. I'm on board. Alright. Oh no. Hi, Patchy. Hello. I'm delicious! Okay. Good, good. Good, good. Aim bullets moment. Well, yeah. No, there's a lot of things that you can say it however you want it to. And I will get it theoretically, but the second I can see it myself and have a realization myself... Damn it. I thought I was gonna have the proper timing there. The second I can have the realization and see it myself, like actually see it and recognize it, I'm gonna be doing a little bit better. Okay, so that's actually... really, really important to recognize. That a lot of the times you kind of need to be sitting still. Completely still. I'm gonna try going through the practice mode again on there. We're gonna do the same practice. You know what? I think that's fine. Yep, yep. Do-do-do-do. Didn't I do this the wrong way? Not literally all, at least not in this man. Last damn fairies, they fucked up my face. Oh man, they messed up your face? That's awful. We gotta get together and stomp back some fairies, man. And if you can destroy those ones before they... Okay, so that one... That is just a case of... I need to get better at dodging those. It is interesting to think about. There we go. That is a successful survive. Good. Flowers and mushroom growing out of my skin. Really uncomfortable. Well, have you tried just not angering the yokai? Have you tried just not angering the yokai? I'm just saying. Just don't anger the yokai. It'll be fine. Oh, hold on. Think. I kind of want to turn this to... So you guys said 16 was the default? I kind of want to start it on 16 and not lock it. So I can do some proper practice on here. Interesting. Alright, let's try and see what we can do moving forward with all of this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, ho, ho, ho. Hey, ho, 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 ho. Ha ha. Hold on. No. Ha ha ha. What the? Ah! Just throw all my bombs away. Oh, we're dead. Chat, we are so fucking dead. Hold on. Like, that's... We have no bombs. We have no lives. There's no survival. Well, actually, we could have survived that. So, I've made some realizations, chat. I need to find some way to move less. I need to find some way to move slightly less. I need to find a way to be able to tap for less time and have a easier response so I can just kind of sit, slight move, sit, slight move, sit, slight move, sit. We are not doing Homing Dream, though that would be fucking funny. Hey, chat. Let's try Rainbow A for a little bit. Probably the worst idea I've had in a while. Rainbow A. Let's see, what do we got here? There we go. Let's see what she can do. This does not end well, chat. Good. I do kind of miss Reimu having, like, the tree missiles and whatnot from, what was that, 4? Was that 4? Where she's got the, attack, the strong attack, light attack, where your attack goes up and your speed goes up, I think it is. There we go. See what she can do. Probably not much, let's be honest. Alright. Good. I do want to see how fast this falls apart, or if we're able to manage it. What is your... Oh. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use that bomb that way. It's probably fine. Totally forgot it was Touhuseday. Too bad I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He comes in here and he tells me, "Hey, how's it going, Hima? I hate your guts. Let me just stomp in your coffee real quick." I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He hates me so much. This is so sad. Chat, I can't believe that Kerman is my strongest anti. There we go. Grab it. The fact that he comes into my chat and just starts stabbing me viciously in the face over and over again while screaming how much he hates me. It's terrible. I can't believe he would do that, chat. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Even if it's called good medicine, you wouldn't know for sure unless you downed it. Nomu! Literally, drinking. Then why didn't they translate it as even if it's good medicine, you won't know it unless you drink it? I'll stomp in your coffee, but I would never harm the tea you can get at Dragon's Treasure for 10% off when you use code Kotetsu. See, that's how you make it up to me. That's how you make it up to me. There we go. You know how to shill. Alright, let's see what we got. I mean, honestly, this one might be a little bit easier, but we are definitely not going to be able to pull off the dodge maneuver that I did earlier. But it might be a good way to force me to learn some of the... some of these streaming techniques. Let's try this. I haven't really played Reimu much at all, so we'll see if she can survive some of the bits of this. Reimu A, I have been told, is one of the worst options we can use. What? Oh, okay. Alright. So that's how her bomb works. So her bomb is just kind of ass. But it does seem to do semi-decent damage. Reimu A is not great, but also none of the shots are shots here are terrible. Okay. Good. So it's not like when I was trying to play, what's the woman who has the sunflowers? Who's just absolutely fucking psychotic. And I love her so much. Who had the little, like, sleepy, deepy outfit. Who you wake up. Yuka! Yeah, Mystic Square Yuka. She's not that. We don't have any of that, right? Because that was, a little ass. That was a little ass. Mystic Square Yuka. Good, good. I'm glad we don't have any of that. Perhaps I have no sense of direction. I love having the translation tips in here. If you stray the path, it's the fairy's fault. Then would you please guide me? There was an island around here, wasn't there? Come on. You're probably surprised. Is there a strong enemy beside your eyes? A target! She is a surprise. She's supposed to be decent, but only if you really know what you're doing. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that was achieved. Alan, I really don't know if that was achieved. Like, if that's the goal, right? Like, if that's the goal, I get it. Right? I just don't know if that was achieved. There we go. Holy shit, what? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's try to see what we can do here. Come on. Oh, come on! I didn't move that far! Oh! Damn it! I lightly tapped, but I guess I lightly tapped for slightly too long. And I slammed face first into the enemy. Well, that's entirely my fault. Oh, well. How far are we on lives? I actually can't bring my eyes to look over just at the lives. My eyes are always going past it and over to chat. I'm guessing we're almost dead. 4? Fucking how? No, seriously, fucking how? I thought we were dying like crazy. Huh, okay. I remember Yuka's dialogue was fantastic, right? Like, Mystic Square had fantastic dialogue for every single route, and I love the revelation that the entire thing is just being caused by a travel agency. I love that that reveal to me, is one of those moments that's going to stick in my head for fucking ever. The idea of, oh, it's just a travel agency, guys. There we go. I have a feeling we're going to run to the limits of Reimu A's usefulness fairly quickly, especially considering how hard it's going to be to focus on the ones that do the... damn it. How hard it's going to be to focus on the ones that do the, what's it called? The ones that do, the screen clear later on. Inside of Patchy's area, you know the ones I'm talking about. Of course you do. We're not really going to be able to focus on them. It's going to just pick whatever it wants to, then it's going to lock on there. So I suppose we'll have... Alright, alright. I get a little bit of graze for some points. Good, good. Thank you. Good, 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 good. I've got to say, this is a lot easier to focus on positioning. I think learning the actual attacks will be easier here, but I don't know how long-term will be. Boo! Why are we booing me this time? I mean, I would boo me for that, because that was fucking unacceptable. But I think you were a little bit early on the boo. I think you were a little bit early on the boo. I do deserve to be booed. However, I don't know why I deserve to be booed in that moment, unless you can see the future. Wait, can you see the future? Hold on. Can you see the future? Wait. Oh, shit! You were able to see that I just completely fuzz it all up! No! Alright, well, that's a bad position, but hey. Oh! Oh. Okay, no, I see why people say that her bombs fucking suck. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a good bomb at all. Rumor has it Shrine Maidens are a type of human it's okay to eat. Don't spread that rumor! What? Don't eat humans! What the fuck was that? Got that -1 second latency. Yeah, apparently, because he was able to see that I would just flub this entire victory right into the trash. Just directly into the fucking trash. We were in such a good position. We had everything good to go. We're doing great. He goes, boo, you're gonna fail! And then immediately, man's like a fucking prophet over here. All right, mods, burn him at the stake. We don't like prophets around here. You're good. You're good. There we go. I'll admit, it is much easier to do micro adjustments on somebody who's this slow. Holy shit. Her being so slow makes it actually possible for me to do micro adjustments. There we go. There we go. I'm able to actually dodge through these shots. Holy shit. So that part's actually... Ah, damn it. Maybe it's not a bad idea to do Reimu A. I think with my control scheme, it might genuinely not be. Yeah, well, at least give her a couple shots. I just have to get used to her latency, how long her invincibility frames are. I mean, like, considering this is one of the first times I've played Reimu A, I think we've probably got, like, 3 times on the scoreboard or something like that. I think this isn't bad. You know what I mean? It makes a lot of these attacks a lot easier to deal with, considering the joystick. I'm wondering if the different characters might have been intended for different control methods. Because, like, the main issues I'm having here are me trying to still play like it's Marissa, right? Rather than actually being the fault of Reimu A. My brain is still in Marissa B, but I think that if we get to a better spot on there... Yeah, see, look, I've played her 3 times. I've played her 3 times. Considering the playing auto-aim, yeah, I'm trying, for a little bit at least. No, it's not that bad, honestly. Yeah. I haven't really tried that character at all. Well, I'm trying for at least a little bit, John. Because I do need to practice on my actual dodging. And if you need to practice at a mode there, let's see how she does on Lunatic. Yeah, we'll do Homing Seal. We'll see how she does on Lunatic here. If we make similar progress to we normally do, then we should be pretty fine. I do think we're going to have some minor issues with some of the dodging, but I don't think Lunatic will be that bad on it. Because there's not a lot of times when you get hard locked in on Lunatic. You know what I mean? It's kind of just a matter of be aware, be aggressive enough, and learn to focus. Does anybody know why opening OBS completely breaks my audio? It might be trying to do the wrong level of quality. It could be that it's interrupting some of your existing programs. There's a lot of reasons why it could break your audio completely. It could be down to it's activating an audio source that it shouldn't be. Yeah. I could see this being very unhelpful long term, her stats here. On the bright side, good. I'm not really having to focus on shooting as much, so I'm able to focus a little bit more on dodging, which means you're good. There we go. I do kind of miss the speed. If I could have the accuracy that I can have here, and the speed I can have on... It's not just recording it poorly. Makes it sound as if I'm underwater. Is it using the wrong microphone? The entire computer sounds like that. That definitely sounds like you're having a driver issue of some kind. I can almost guarantee you the actual forums for OBS will have a solution for you on that. Because usually it's really well documented. OBS tends to be because of the amount of people that's on it. I need to try to remember to stay closer to the top of the screen, if at all possible. Good. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, we're still not doing too terrible for Lunatic, because normally I've lost a lot more lives than this. Yeah, no. Normally we've lost a lot more lives than this. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Yeah, no. We're not doing a terrible performance here. Try and slide through. 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 Try and slide... Ah, damn. Alright. Well, that's not great. That's not great, but honestly... you know. Not the worst. Yeah, I can see it. How you doing, by the way, John? This is definitely a lot less stressful. I feel like I'm less stressed. Am good. Glad to hear it. Thank you for joining in today. It's always lovely to have regulars pop on by. I'm genuinely so fucking happy to have you folks decide to spend your time with me on this lovely Touhuseday. There we go. Remember that next week we're gonna do more of this, and then the week after that we'll do more of this. Ooh, not used to that. Alright. That is one thing that's gonna have to get... The simple layouts we have there. Job searching. Ugh. Job searching? Next thing you know, you're gonna have to have resumes, you're gonna have to have a bunch of stuff set up. Good. You're gonna have to have resumes, you're gonna have interviews, then you're gonna have less time for the stream, then you're gonna have money, then you're gonna be able to buy, like, food, and hang out with friends. Then you're gonna make friends, and you're gonna have better relations with people, and you're gonna have more free time long-term because of your time spent working, and a greater appreciation for, like, you know, the free time that you do have, and it's gonna suck. And then you're gonna be successful and happy. You're gonna make friends. That's part of, like, having a job, right? You make friends, and then... Dude, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be fucking awful. It's gonna be the worst thing ever. You should just give up right now. Just give up right now. Perhaps I have no sense of direction. Hello, Chirno! listen, you're just gonna be filled with success and joy and happiness, and then that's gonna be awful for me. Because I need all of my audience to be miserable and sad. Yeah, no, I need to... So I think that, honestly, playing it like the same thing. I had jobs in the past. Still only one friend who's a NEET. Well, that sounds like a problem, doesn't it? Should force them to get a job, too. Just force everyone to be wages. I looked away for... Huh, that's weird. Why were we doing so much better right before... Okay. Why is it the first time we did that? We did so much better. Not score-wise, but practice-wise. He's a bit of an acoustic. Autistic. He won't do well in a public environment. I know plenty of people like that. That's interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. Well, actually, considering that was lunatic instead of normal, we still did pretty fucking good. Like, honestly, I forgot we'd swapped up to lunatic instead of hard. So actually, homing amulet, probably not a terrible fucking idea, all things considered, right? On normal, we'll have enough damage to be able to make things work. I'll be able to keep a solid focus on some of these little bits. Yeah, no, I could see the lock-on being very useful. I still do think it is pretty useful to be able to have the sheer amount of damage. I think the acoustic needle is really, really good in terms of being able to kill people pretty fast. I'm not sure which one does more damage, the needle or the... It's nothing major, but it affects how he socializes heavily. Oh, I've known a few folks like that. One of my best friends is very, very similar to that. He's the guy who buys the squirrel portraits. He's the dude who buys the squirrel portraits, and he's making a ton of money and then just spending it all on just portraits of squirrels. He's a cool dude, but he's very similar in that I don't know how he manages to land some of these jobs and how he managed to land this job and handle these things. Needle does the most damage from close to a boss. Okay, so with the style that I was using, she would probably be the best. He's the one that introduced me to Touhou. Hell yeah. I mean, Touhou's a really good franchise. It's a good thing to join in. Whereas with Christmas Tree, does the most from afar, but it's a narrow shot. Oh! Okay, so if I want to stick near the bottom, I'd use Christmas Tree. If I wanted to keep doing my up close, I probably want to do... Okay. Now, does Marissa with Christmas Tree still do more damage when she's up close? Like, these are important things for me to kind of, like, get my head wrapped around. Christmas Tree. Magnus. Damn it. The only problem with needles is a very weak bomb. Well, do you see how little I use bomb? Do you see how little I use bomb? I say as I use bomb. Let's try needle real quick. Hold on. Let's try needle real quick. Mercer Tree does good damage from close, but less than Reimu Needle. Okay. Let's see real quick here. Hard. Reimu Persuasion Needle. So Reimu Persuasion Needle, you want to be as up close as physically possible. Get as much damage as you can early on. Yes, we are just taking a few moments here. The one that we were able to clear Patchy with, was Marissa, after a bout of really hard difficulty. Good. Okay. I can see this one being a little bit harder to pick up things from. I like the laser because of penetration. I like the laser because of penetration as well. The penetration one is the one that let us get past Patchy, right? Now that I've gotten past Patchy at least once, deal a fuck ton of damage when shotgunning. Okay. So this is going to be the one for use of getting through the boss fights nice and quickly before they can try and hit some of the other environments there. Makes sense. So this is the one that I'm going to want to use long term for that. Good, good. Pen makes the non-boss parts of the stages easier, since you can shoot the multiple enemies at once. Well, I'm not sure that the non-boss part's my problem, because I tend to... Well, I do slam into non-bosses a lot, right? But I'm slamming into the non-bosses because I'm faster. The bosses are the ones that I tend to actually, like, end my run at, right? Tend to. Be it the mini-boss or the final boss. The biggest issue I can see with some of this is going to be getting through Patchy's... Then again, I forgot that Patchy is actually a different fight for each of the shot types and each of the girls. So... Oh, that is still way too much, like, slap from side to side. Oh, that is still so fucking bad. Bosses have an easier read pattern in the main stages. Okay. Fair enough. Well, here's the issue. I can't read. I'm a capitulist. I can't read. I really do need to try and, like, just settle down and actually pick a single proper Oshi, right? For the longest time, it was Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko, absolute favorite. Her lead English, her general, like, style of streaming, her attitude, she was just fun, you know? But I'm not sure if she still fits the purpose of, or the position of, like, Kami Oshi. I mean, I just haven't really, like, watched a lot of her more recent content, haven't really liked what I've seen recently. Stages add a lot. Like item/point monument. Hey, K-Victus, good to see you. Hope you've been having a wonderful night. The best you possibly can. May you have joy and happiness whenever available. Also, chat, we may have to change when I'm streaming in the not-too-distant future. We may have to change when I'm streaming in the not-too-distant future because a family member of mine has recently been fired from their job. So I am going to have to take time to comfort them and deal with that business because there's been some major fucking fallout from that. Yeah, no, they were very much invested in that job for a long time. I realize I could have done the proper dodge there. I didn't want to necessarily take the risk with how this run's been going so far. I understand bomb for bomb trade is not good, but what I thought I was trading for there, and what I still think I was trading for there, is bomb for 4 bombs in terms of losing a life. I didn't want to take that unnecessary risk. I think it'll be worth it long term, although I do really need to work on just dodging that segment there of that boss. We may have to go into TH Prac and just try practicing that mid-boss over and over again. You know, just go through the mid-boss, reset, go through the mid-boss, reset, go through the mid-boss, reset. Until I can actually get that nailed down, exactly how to do that movement. Death Bomb is possible. If you can use a bullet about to hit you, it's the best time to use it. It is good to use bombs. It's better to use bombs than it is to use lives. It is always going to be better to use bombs than lives. What do we have here? I can see her motion. I can see her movement. Nope. It's good to use a normal bomb and not to death bomb. Like bomb right after you die. Death bombs make late bombs harder. Okay. So now death bomb is when you bomb right after you die. Yes? I'm trying to remember terminology because right now my head is not fully focused on anything other than not dying. Yes, right after you get hit. Okay. Thank you. I think the biggest problem is I need this information when I'm not able to get it. Because when I'm doing the actual... Damn it, I thought I had another bomb. I thought I had another bomb. Thought it was gonna be fine. Good, 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 good. Well, we're still not doing any worse than we normally do. Which is good, at least. Good, 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 good. There's my positioning. I don't want to get hit. There we go. I tend to try and bomb before the death bomb, and sometimes I'll get the death bomb. Okay. Okay. Persuasion Needle deals a fuck ton of damage when shotgunning. I need to keep that in mind. Keep that firmly solid in mind. We're gonna try this, and I'm hopeful we're gonna be able... That was a good bomb. When you see the bullets are about to hit. My biggest problem with some of that is that I'll try it, and there will be so much mental delay between, I need to do this, finger hit button, that I'll death bomb instead. We had a lot more of that problem with, I want to say, 4. Did we win? Well, we won a while ago against Patchy, but we haven't really been able to get back to where we were. I would like to, this stream, do some practice on Patchy. It's a reflex for me at this point. Well, there's the thing. It's a reflex for me to death bomb. And it's something I've had to fight for a long-ass time, and I think I'm gonna have to keep fighting it, although we are finally starting to move past, right? Good, 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 good. We are starting to get better at that. Just like we're starting to get better at using actual bombs when they're needed. There we go. Hold on, hold on. There we go. You react to the bullets about to hit you. See, you're in a bad bomb spot. Okay. So these are things that I need to learn. Now, one of the good things I will say about this as opposed to Marissa, I felt like I was in a lot more of a rush to do everything. Reimu here, even if I'm not actually, I feel much lower pressure. Is that weird? There's something about the way that Reimu plays, even on Persuasion Needle, that feels lower risk. Is it just because Reimu's slower? So I suppose it's natural. Maybe. Because you think being able to be faster would be enough to make that a less stressful scenario, because you can't move, you know, as much as you want. Or yeah, you think being faster would make it easier for your brain. But apparently just like being slower like this. There we go, there we go. I will agree though, her bomb is kind of ass. Her bomb is kind of incredibly ass. But... There we go, there we go. Good, good. Slower than Marissa because Marissa studies the not her books. Reimu B put everything into shot type. A lot of dodging is positioning based rather than timing based. Okay. So by being able to be slower, I'm able to keep my positioning better with the slower movement. Her bomb not only does it do little damage, I'm pretty sure it decays over range as well. Okay. So I just need to keep that in mind. The bomb is not going to be as reliable of a solution, but it is going to be an easier time for me to keep focus here. I do think, as much as I like Marissa, I think for the sake of keeping myself calm enough to not do that left instead of right, I'm gonna have to stick with Reimu, specifically so that I don't do those hyper movements, slam face first into shit as much. I can stay a bit more calm, I can stay a bit more collected, right? And try not to tempt fate. Hold on, 1 second here. Chat, hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Yoink. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Himawari Kotetsu gifted.
There we go.
Alenko a subscription. Himawari.
Sorry, I don't want you guys having to get stuck watching ads. I don't want you guys having to get stuck watching ads. I hate adverts. It's worth it for me. If you guys are gonna stick around, I don't want you having to watch ads. I fucking hate ads. And I would be willing to pay for my viewers to watch my fucking stream if it meant they didn't have to watch the stupid fucking adverts. And also, I feel like, because again, I put all the money we get from the subs back into the channel anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal for me to be able to do that. There we go. I haven't touched the internet without an ad blocker in years now. Oh, you actually found one that works against Twitch? Which one do you wind up using that works against Twitch? Because I've always found Twitch is a pain in the ass to get... Okay, we're having the typical spiral. Okay, let's try and get back into the fucking game here. Try and get that shit. I think it's because my heart rate started going higher because I lifted my arm up. There we go. Heart rate is actually very high right now. Hold on. U-block origin does seem to work. Help. Okay, give me a second here, chat. My heart rate is spiking. I think it's because in order to do that, quick, drink some caffeine. I do have ads coming through sometimes with U-block. Well, I always recommend people block ads on my channel. Block fucking ads on my channel, right? Block the ads. I don't want you watching the ads because the adverts don't give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? I don't care about the fucking money. I don't do this shit for the money. If I had more money, I would try and actively just gift everyone in the fucking community subs so they don't have to see shit. You know what I mean? I would happily gift everybody who comes in a sub just so they don't have to fucking watch the ads. Or that it won't get ads if the stream is minimized on mobile. Like, that's always been how I've been on this shit, right? I want people to be able to have a relaxed experience. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm stretching. I'm trying to stretch and reposition muscles here. Oh. Ooh, another Patchy W today? I'll have to check back. We have not had another Patchy W today, which is fairly expected, right? Like, I'm not expecting to hit Patchy Ws every single day. If we can get to the point where we can hit Patchy Ws every day, I'm gonna be fucking over the moon, right? I'm trying to get us into a better spot where we can get more Patchy Ws. I'm gonna try and get us to a spot where we can have more Patchy Ws. That's my genuine hope, right? Okay, what do we got? Oh. No, we're gonna hit some issues here. There we go. Alright. My problem right now is trying to lower my heart rate enough that I can be relaxed to be able to not make some mistakes on this stuff. Oh, I hate the fact, like, do any of you guys have that? Where if you raise your arm, your heart rate suddenly goes up about, I'd say about 10, 15 beats per minute? Like, it's an issue I have at the gym as well, right? Like, no matter what my heart rate is, if I lift my arm above my head, my heart rate just not really skyrockets, but spikes. I've had that happen at the doctor's office, too, where it just kind of does that. Anytime I lift my arm... Yeah, no, let's try and... Thank you. Oh, that's a different one than on the Marissa one. Huh. Young lady. Respectful in this case, different word for a young woman from an honored family. Okay. Oju-sama. I haven't heard that kind of phrase used in a while. Oh. Yeah, if I ever want to spike my heart rate, I just have to raise my arms above my head. Alright, good. Alright, let's see what we got. You're in for a treat when you get to stage 6. Stage 6. Okay, we've gotten to stage 5 so far, right? Because we were getting to this one's maid. Good. Yeah, no. Well, honestly, we're on the same amount that we normally are with this. Good. Come on. Oh. Come on. Shit. Alright, how do we handle this? There we go! Alright! Alright! Hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Look at that! Alright, remember to use bombs. These bombs might not be great, but you know what? I should probably remember to use them often. Nope. Not taking that. Excuse me, pardon me. Come on, stay calm. Stay collected. Come on. Come on. Ah! I thought I had a perfect timing on the bomb! Oh well. Good, 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 good. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Hold on, hold on. Yep, yep, yep. Go forward if we have to. You know what? At least I'm gonna be able to make it to Patchy, right? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay, so you're saying there's less of a chance. It's fucking death bomb. Damn it! I did a fucking death bomb. Hima speaking too soon. I'm still saying there's a chance. Are there no windows in this house? Was it this big when viewed from the outside? You there, in the red and white. No roughhousing in my study. Death bomb, more like bombing far after dying. Hima speaking far too soon. It's the same difference. Study? Red and white? These books have value as much as 5 years worth of offerings to your shrine. Shinto Shrine's upkeep is paid for by offerings from shrine goers. Ha! We've had no shrine goers all year. Well, then they're not worth that little. Anyway, can you really read books in such a room this dark? I'm not night blind like you. I'm telling you, I'm not night blind! Well, never mind. Are you the lady of the house here? Go-shu-jin. Head of the household. What's your business with my mistress? I'm troubled by the excessive fog. Look how she's holding her hand! She's so badass, chat! Then I absolutely can't let you meet with the mistress. I won't let you get in my way. In Japanese, this sentence, obstacle plus not allow plus feminine, emphatic mirrors patchouli's. Oh, damn it! By the way, who are you? Okay, what do we have here? Alright, so now this is gonna be a different attack. Oh, so she actually moves a lot with this one. Whereas on the Marissa, she's kind of standing still. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, what is this attack? This is the same that wasn't a spell card. Okay. Son of a... Well, we made it to Patchy. Remember when I told you, don't do stupid shit? Oh, that's what I forgot. I was over here doing stupid shit. I should have listened to you the whole time. Damn it. If only I had remembered Richard Justar's timeless advice of just don't be a fucking idiot. Then I could have won. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was just such a fucking idiot. Oh, darn it. You're using the EN literal translation patch? Yes. Because I wanted to learn more. I want to actually have education. It makes me happy. I usually get here with 6 lives. Okay, so my biggest issue is this. All right? Look at how much I move when I tap it for a second. Do you see this? I tap it even lightly for a second, I'm going to move significantly. On Marissa, that makes things almost fucking impossible without having a lot of extra planning. Even when I use my slowdown, I'm still moving a lot. That's why I'm thinking that Reimu's just probably a better option for me. Make a new joystick. Well, I'm gonna have to eventually. It's just a matter of, you know, where the money's going and whatnot right now. I do have some ideas for new joysticks. I'm gonna get some eventually. Because joystick, can't you only move the stick partially to move it slower? Nope. If I move... Okay, here's me moving a little bit for a long time, right? It's still, like, that's the smallest I can move it. It's not a analog joystick, it's a directional, like, digital joystick. It's basically got keyboard caps. Yep, doesn't have analog input. This is digital. Well, the thing that I have an issue with is it's a 4-directional. If it was an 8-directional, I think it would be better. But that's just me. And I'm going to get myself an 8-directional analog. I'm gonna get me an 8-directional analog at some point. The question is, like, you know, when do I, like, get that and all that fun stuff? Maybe the mobile one? Well, okay, so, like, again, 7, 9, 8, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, like our number pad, right? I can hit the slight corners, so instead of hitting up and right, I can then hit just right, or just up, or just whatever, right? If I had a detachable numpad, things would be a little bit easier, right? Like, if I had an actual detachable numpad, things would be significantly easier. If I could just, like, put... Because, like, having all of that there, right? Yeah, you can use numpad. Did you guys not know that you can use corner keys? What, Yokai of the Twilight? Yeah. Touhou had analog speed. People would know of it now. Let's see. Can I use the analog sticks? Yeah, no, that's gonna get me fucking killed. That's not gonna work. Numpad corner keys work in some games and not in others. Really? Really? Really?
Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold.
Excuse me. Hold on. I'm getting stacked audio and my brain's locking out. Hongmei-ling in kanji, there was formerly much debate in the Japanese fan base of the pronunciation of her name. In Japanese, they read Kurenai Misuzu, and in Mandarin, Hong Kong, Hongmei-ling. Later was confirmed in the music room. The character, Crimson Scarlet, appears in the game in accordance with the Touhou tradition of including one girl in each game who shares a kanji of her name with that of the game. Oh, that's fucking cool. Huh, that's fucking cool. But yeah, no, kanji name sharing thing I didn't know about. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's fantastically cool. Hongmei-ling had a debate on how her name should be said. I mean, to be fair, it reminds me of some of the classical literature debates where you have fictional characters whose names literally can't be said. And so everybody fights about how you're supposed to say it when it's supposed to be a word that can't be said. Like Cthulhu, and everybody fights about how you're supposed to pronounce that, when canonically the name physically can't be said by mortal tongues, so literally any pronunciation you'd ever do would be wrong. I like that. I like that kind of stuff, man. That kind of stuff's fun. Worcestershire sauce. Wait, what if you just, like, sort of slur all your speech? Can you say that word correctly if you have, like, a fifth of gin? Just have a hand of gin, a hand of whiskey, a hand of bourbon, and then boom. You'll be able to say it just fine. Yeah, see, like that. Boom, 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 boom. People just call her China. You know what? You know what? I'm fine with that. Let's just call her China. Chat, let's just call her China. Man needs to drink to the point of incomprehensibility to be remotely close to the level of gods. It's true. That's like half the fun, right? That's like half the fun, isn't it? Hold on. I need to reposition something here on my overlay. That way I can actually see it. There we go. Stage 3 boss. All of China. Hello, Wumbus. Hi, Rumbus. Wumbus. Chat, I should make my own translation of this game's story. My own fan translation, where you have such wonderful characters as Wumbus, Night Sign, Darkened Sparrow. There we go. We'll just, like, give them all kinds of cool names. It won't be accurate at all, but it will be fun. I'll just, like, mistranslate everything. Mei Ling? Nah, it's Winnie. We're just gonna have her name be Winnie. I assume that's how the Welsh and Irish are meant to be spoken? 10 pints in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, most definitely. There we go. A little bit of grazing for some extra points. Winnie Hong! Stalker has great names for NPCs. Why did I read that as Stalker has great names for Winnie? Oh, we need to play more dude, we need to play more Stalker on channel. Chat. We need to do Stalker Saturdays for a while. I think that'd be fun. Not Stalker 2 though, because Stalker 2 is dog shit and made by a terrible team who hates the fan base. Who just basically wears the Stalker franchise as a fucking skin suit. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. You Chinese girl. Listen, I can make the best translation ever. Give me machine translation and I'll try to guess what the actual translation should be. It'll be great. Stalker 2 is a half-cooked game by devs that don't understand the first games. No, by devs that hate the first games. It's not that they don't understand it. They actively hate the original games and hate the people who enjoyed them. That's the difference, right? Like, I wouldn't be giving them this much shit if they just didn't understand. My issue is the fact that they fucking hate the original games. And they show it through everything they fucking do. How much they fucking despise not just Stalker, but Roadside Picnic. They've said it with their actions. They've said it with their choices in changing the lore. They've said it with every single element of their personal decisions to butcher the world of Stalker. They have no fucking respect for the original developers, no fucking respect for the world, no fucking respect for anything. They are politically motivated actors who care more about the flavor of the week politics than they do actually honoring any of the dead who made the fucking game that they have decided to fucking parade themselves around Buffalo Bill style by skinning alive and putting over themselves, declaring how much fucking better they are than the corpses of the people that they stood atop to get there. I'm a little bit passionate about Stalker. They changed the lore in Stalker 2? Yes! They changed fucking everything that mattered. Fucking hell. The bullshit where it's like, oh, the fucking, your artifacts have to be recharged by going back to the zone. They don't work if you leave the zone. The entire fucking main MacGuffin is, hey, you're sent back to recharge this thing. Like, I'm sorry, if you have to recharge the artifacts in the fucking zone, there's no reason for people to go to the zone to be stalkers. You're not gonna be making any money. You're not gonna be sending anything fucking back. They just completely ignore all the wishes of the original devs. They modify shit out of fucking petty spite, and they proudly declare themselves from the team who made Stalker. You had 2 people, one of which was dead before he did any fucking work on the damn game. The other one, what the fuck was he doing? He was like an AI consultant and you didn't fucking listen to anything he said. No, you're not the original Stalker dev team. You're a fucking zombie team stealing somebody else's fucking name, utilizing their IP as a fucking skin suit, and hiding behind the accomplishments of men who are better than you. You will never be the Stalker dev team. You will never be any of the people who you stood on the fucking backs of to make yourself feel better. You are not them. You will never be them. Don't you dare fucking put their names in your mouth. You absolute degenerate scumfucks. You can't even pretend to stand where those men fucking stood. You can't fucking pretend. How dare you? For even a second, pretend to be half the men that made Stalker. Who put blood, sweat, and tears into a fucking game. Fuck you for pretending for even a second to be half as good as anyone on that damn team. You are charlatans and fucking shams. And you have no place in the gaming industry. Get the fuck out. They got fallouted? Yes. Yes, they fucking did. The amount of lies and false promises they did, the amount of violations of protocol that they did, the amount of disgusting, despicable fucking behavior coming out of those developers is unacceptable. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend for even a second that those devs deserve any respect, because they fucking don't. You're standing on the bodies of better men and calling yourselves fucking heroes because you're standing up against something. You don't fucking understand, Stalker. You don't fucking understand any of this shit. Like, legitimately, you don't fucking understand Stalker. They went back and butchered Stalker and hid the actual original games and declared that they know so much better. Oh, they've fixed it. It's no longer problematic. They've fixed Stalker, guys. No, fuck you. You didn't fix shit. And then when the modders actually come in to try and fix it, you ban the mods that fix your bullshit. Because you care more about politics than actually making a fucking game. And you would rather stand on the backs of men who work their asses off, who work double and triple fucking shifts to try and put out something they could be proud of on a low fucking budget, in an engine that people didn't fucking respect, for a game that most people said was going to be fucking trash. And you're sitting there acting like you're half the man any of those people are. The janitor who cleans the fucking building is more deserving of respect than anyone on that fucking team. I am so sick and tired of these pretenders showing the fuck up and acting for even 2 seconds like they could even clean the boots of the men that they are pretending to fucking be. I know my fucking place. I am not half as good as some of the people who pulled out the miracle that was the original fucking Stalker. For the amount of budget they had, for the amount of time they had, for everything else, it's a fucking just... I feel the same way about the Fallout shit. I feel the same way about the Fallout shit. I feel the same way about so many times when you have these fuckheads who come out and steal the work of better men and declare themselves from the team of. It's why I fucking hate Neil Druckmann. It's why I fucking hate so many of these so-called dev auteurs who come onto the fucking scene, steal the work of men who are better than them, or women who are better than them, because they steal it from women too, they steal it from men, they steal it from anybody, because they can't create something fucking original. They can't do something worth a damn, so they steal the work and the hard effort of other fucking people, over and over and over again. They take every single ounce of credit they fucking can, and they declare themselves better than the original, because they know how to do it right. Oh no, we're totally the original fucking team. We are totally the original team. Definitely, believe us. Anytime I see this bullshit where they say from the team, it's like, okay, how many people on the actual team do you have? Oh, you had one guy who you kept in the fucking cuck chair. And then you profited off of his fucking death. Cool. So you aren't the original team, you're a fucking skinwalker. I will have no respect for any of you. I will have no honor towards any of you because you dishonored yourselves and dishonored your fucking family names. You are a disgrace to the fucking games industry. And I am so sick of you fucking parasites coming in and clinging onto the works of better men who knew better than you ever fucking could. You've got some degree. You've got some fucking, like, piece of fucking paper declaring that you happen to be some special dev that your mommy or daddy paid for you to sit in a fucking room, do meth, and pretend like you're fucking learning. Big fucking whoop. Fuck off. Get out of the damn games industry. You're not fucking welcome here. Because everybody actually sees through this shit, but nobody is the fucking balls to say what you're doing is unacceptable. Nobody has the balls to kick your ass to the fucking curb. And you deserve it. All of these fucking devs fucking deserve to be kicked to the fucking curb. Because you are not the original people. You can't fucking stand there. And when you just parade around the corpses of better men, have a nice stay in hell. I hear it's warm this time of year. The guy who said there's no games between Super Mario Brothers and The Last of Us. Neil Druckmann, the guy who stole some woman's work, and then just some woman. I can't remember her name is the problem. He stole this woman's work, fully grown woman. Stole her work, then declared that he's the one who made It's his design, it's his ideas. None of the characters were yours, Neil. None of the world building was yours, Neil. You were technically on the fucking team, and you changed the fucking ending, and now you're declaring you're the guy who made The Last of Us? You're the genius behind everything? No. Go fuck yourself, Neil. There's a special place in hell waiting for you. They're just video games. Yeah, they're video games I actually care about. Whoa! We get the same shit with 343, man. We get the same shit with Halo. We get the same shit so many fucking times. There are so many people sitting there declaring themselves to be the reason something was successful, and it pisses me off so fucking much. Genuinely, the amount of these people who just sneak in, who just take this shit over and declare, no, we were there at the beginning, no, we're so cool, we're so fucking cool. No, you're not. And the thing is, any of the people who actually worked on that shit understand what kind of monster you fucking are. They all fucking understand it. They're sitting there being quiet as you sit there and try to do your little, like, victory laps. You do your little shit, waiting for you to mess up so they can laugh at the fact that you finally fucking failed. It is so fucked, because over and over again, they'll kick out the actual devs, take away their products, take away everything they fucking can. Take it all over and declare, oh, we're so great, we're so amazing, we're so incredible, we're so much better than the original guys, we're so much better than those guys didn't know what they were fucking talking about. They were idiots, and we're more enlightened. We're better than you. We're better than everyone else who came before. I'm so fucking sick and tired of it. Because it happens again, and again, and again, and again, and it never fucking stops. That is exactly what happened with Skullgirls, and they bragged about it. They fucking bragged about stealing Skullgirls from its original creators. They fucking laugh about it. It's like, okay, cool, sweet. You were able to steal something from somebody who didn't understand business. Wow, you're such a brave soul. You're so amazing. Oh, look at you. You're so good, you're so mighty, you're so incredible. You know, we're really impressed how you were able to steal from a bunch of people who don't understand how business works. We're really impressed that you were able to fire the actual people who made your games a success and then just steal their fucking names and call it a day. We're really, really impressed with your skin suit. You wear it quite well. No, it's a really big accomplishment to be able to come into somebody else's playground, kick sand in their face, throw them out, and then claim that you made the castle. It's great. Genuinely, it's the best fucking thing in the world. Ran so strong, you made it to... Oh, wait, I'm at Patchy? Wait! I'm at Patchy! Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Alright. Okay. Nope, not taking that loss. Damn. Okay, let's see what we can do. Damn it! Alright, yeah, no, this one definitely feels new. Chat, this one feels fucking new. When I say new, I mean specifically to Reimu. Because this one I don't remember. There we go, there we go. Funny thing about this run is that you died a bunch of times with bombs, so you have a deficit. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like me in a nutshell. Whoa! Well, chat, I've run out of bombs. Time to die. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, nope. Patchy's gimmick is her spell cards are shot type dependent. You know what? I can get behind that. We still didn't get our highest score with Dream Reimu. But that's fine. Did you subconsciously just clear half the game? Yes. Yeah, I wasn't actually paying attention to anything we were doing. I kind of started talking and then we're at Patchy, and the second I recognized where I am, we just died. I kind of wasn't really at the wheel there. I was just kind of unhappy. Because I've seen this shit over and over in the games industry. Sorry. What? Nah, dude, K-Victus, there's no fucking problems, brother. What? You think I'm gonna deny? You think I'm gonna be angry that we managed to get some solid content out of that shit? No. Fucking hell. I'm a content creator. At the end of the day, if it's entertaining, right? Like, even if it's just me shouting at a screen, if it's entertaining, I've done my job. You know what I mean? If it's entertaining, I'm doing my job right. If it's not entertaining, I'm doing my job wrong. That's what fucking matters, right? It's not like insightful commentary or anything else like that. You know what I mean? Sorry, K-Victus, do it again. I couldn't even tell you what would set me off like that. No, seriously, guys, if you're entertained, I'm doing my job right. If you're not entertained, I'm doing my job wrong. It's as simple as that. I am a clown, here on the internet to be laughed at. Are you laughing? Yes, no. If no, damn. If yes, hell yes. There we go, there we go. It's really as simple as that, man. Do 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 do. Oh shit. I've returned, chat. How's everyone hold up? I'm holding up pretty good. Bro just missed a massive rant and somehow got Hima to stage 4. Then he stopped ranting and just died left and right. I lost the ability to laugh years ago. Well then, let's get that back. Let's get that back. Oh, man. But dude, like, okay, I am not gonna sit here and say I'm some great developer, right? I helped work on some shitty fucking, like, mobile games. I helped work on some shitty fucking, like, trash, just cash-in games. I like to make the joke that I got coffee for actual game devs, and I've not really done much of value. To the point where I don't even really put that shit on my resume half the time. Also because, you know, that ended very poorly for me. I am no fucking genius, right? I'm just a guy who's actually passionate about games. At the end of the day, I don't really know any more than the average player, right? But man, it pisses me off that you have all these people in games. Okay, cool. Let's restart that one. That's a little too early to die. We have all these people in gaming who hate video games. They hate the players, they hate video games, they hate the companies they're working for, they hate everything about what they do. Do you know how many companies are staffed almost fully with people who genuinely hate each other, hate the company, hate the idea of video games as a whole? We're not just talking about they don't get it. We're not talking about they don't care. We're talking about actively, maliciously hate the idea of video games and anyone who would enjoy them. The kind of people who back in the day would have shoved people who play video games into fucking lockers. Who weren't cool enough to be on the football team, weren't cool enough to be in the chess club even. Nobody fucking wanted to be around them. They just did whatever the fuck was popular and did it poorly. Like, that is what we're talking about for the majority of game devs these days. And that is why I show no fucking mercy when I talk about some of these fuckers and what they wind up doing to the industry because they're doing it intentionally. These people may not recognize it, they may not think about it, but they're doing it fucking intentionally. They are actively killing it. Now, how can you sit there and say they're not aware of it, but they're doing it intentionally? Because their active, intentional decisions only have this result. Their active measures that they're doing will always go this route. And deep down, they fucking know it, even if they don't want to accept it. We have the people who are kept fucking, like, under the heel of these fuckers, who come in because their family has the right last name. They come in because they're part of the right banker group, they're part of the right investment firm, they're part of the right wealthy circle, they have the right politics, they went to the right college, they did the right, but they don't know how to fucking build a game. They don't know how to build an environment, they don't know how to build a future, they don't know how to build anything. The only thing they know how to do is steal from other people and tear down. That's why we have these people with such higher budgets, with such higher technical availability, with such better everything, who will sit there. They will sit there. And they will just make a worse product every single fucking time. And you're sitting there wondering, how did we fall down in technology so much? How did we get to the point that modern games look like they came out in 2015? How do we get to the point where our technology looks almost exactly the same as 10 years ago, and in a lot of cases looks fucking worse? How do we get to the point where we can't even make a game that looks as good as Crysis? Do you know how long ago Crysis came out? Do you know fucking how long ago Crysis came out? Let me get you the exact fucking date here. Hold on. Crysis. Fucking Crysis. 2007. That is almost 20 fucking years ago. Chat, that is almost 20 fucking years ago. 2007? Let me double check. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, 2007. Yeah, no, November 13th, 2007. No, it doesn't just hold up. It looks better. Chat, it doesn't just fucking hold up. It looks better. Yeah. No, it looks better. You can't and again, it runs better. Crysis looks better, runs better, is better. How the fuck do you make shit that looks worse, runs worse, is worse? Look like 2010 graphics on low settings? Have you seen the max settings on Crysis? Have you seen the max settings on Crysis? Again, I'm talking about the max, like the top level everything. Compared to where we were. Okay, when you look at the difference between 1992 and 1993. When you look at the difference between 1993 and 1994. When you look at the difference between 2008 and 2010. When you look at the difference between 2025 and 2015. Even if we're moving up to 2015. Even if we're moving up to 2015. You can't, there's so many different elements that are just fucking missing. And we have the ability to do almost all of this shit, but nobody's fucking doing it. The physics were really good, the graphics were really good. Keep playing, trust the process. No, I fucking don't trust the process, because the process is so fucking bad that most of the people who actually enjoy video games refuse to make video games. Oh wait, I'm sorry, they can't even get fucking hired anymore. Because if you actually love video games, that is considered a negative. I am still in touch with people who do hiring for some of the largest studios on the planet, right? I'm good friends with a few people who do hiring for some very large studios. And I want to let you know, did you know that if you go in there and talk about how much you love video games, they're probably not going to fucking hire you. Because they don't want people who love video games. The actual HR team will not hire you if you enjoy video games. They don't want people who enjoy video games because they'll know what they're doing is wrong. process of you playing while ranting, but I'm glad I can add fuel. Well, like, the biggest thing with all of this is just... You have these spiteful, disgusting, wretched excuses for a human being breaking into everything they possibly can with the express intent of ruining it out of spite. You have people who broke into video game reviewing so they could have sex, make money, and get free shit. Not so that they could share information, not that they could spread consumer awareness, so they could fuck around, they could be the sluts they always wanted to be, they could have sex left, right, and center, and they could take bribes, they could have their little exclusive access over and over and over and over again. They can get their drugs, they can get their gambling, they can get all of their shit, right? They can get all this stuff, and they get it over and over again. And then when they get called out on this shit, suddenly it's this big issue that we all have to fucking make sure that nobody's allowed to have anything fun ever again, because how dare you call out the fact that we're doing what we're doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's genuinely so fucking disgusting. They do this shit over and over and over again, and it breaks my fucking heart. Because the people who genuinely enjoy making this stuff, who genuinely could make a product that is proper, even when they're able to make something good, even when they're able to reach out and build something that people love, these same assholes come across later after that person's been fired, in many cases intentionally getting that person fired who actively gave a damn, and they steal the fucking show. They steal the credit, they steal the show, they declare themselves the victor, they declare themselves the people who actually did anything. And it doesn't matter if nobody believes it, if nobody buys it. They don't fucking care. They've got the popularity now. They've got everything they could have ever wanted. And the other person gets fucking nothing. I'm sorry, did she just lock herself down and wasn't able to... What? She kind of just stood in the corner for a second there. What? Chat, what the fuck just happened to Chirno? Hold on. What happened to Chirno there? She kind of just stood in the corner and stared at me. I think she might have been unhappy with my rant there. But it's like, we have this stuff over and over again, and I've got no problem if you're just bad at something, right? There are people who are bad at things all the time. I have no problem if you're not good at making a game yet, or whatever, right? Like when I was looking at Steel Wool, right? They've done a lot of shady shit, not paid some of their employees apparently, from allegations. They haven't been paying all their employees on time, extra shifts, unpaid overtime, yada yada yada. You know, some scummy practices on the back end, allegedly, right? There we go. Get that graze. But even still, through everything, they're actively improving, they're actively making better games and better experiences. They're finally becoming a proper studio eventually, right? And I think a lot of that is because they keep getting fucking humbled and brought back down to earth. They can eventually actually fucking learn. It's a slow process, it's a painful fucking process, but at the very least they're starting to learn. The problem is so many of these studios these days, they never learn. They can't learn. By the time they're starting to learn, everybody who actually made the product is gone. I don't think you should be able to say from the anything that made anything without at least 50% of the same people who worked on the original thing still around. There are so many word games, so many processes on here that genuinely are just fucking infuriating, man. It's disgusting. Because again, like a lot of people went to game design because they were the outcasts. Game design used to be a place where you could just fucking hide. It didn't matter, like, if you were the best of the best looking. It didn't matter if you were, like, popular with anybody. You went out, you made something. You know what I mean? You fucking built your dreams into reality. You made a world that you could enjoy, even if reality fucking sucks. You made something that people could get down to playing. And it made money, right? It made money or it didn't. And people were able to actually kind of have a home, you know? You had families. Like, it didn't matter whether you were working with some shitty studio making crappy licensed games. It didn't matter. You could actually find places, and they were rare, but there were places where you could actually feel like you had a home, where you could actually feel like you were part of something bigger than just yourself. There were always shit studios, there were always good studios, but people actually felt like you were accomplishing something. You know what I mean, right? Like, so much of this these days, it's a bunch of people who hate the medium, hanging out collecting a fucking paycheck, and talking about how much they hate the people that make them money. Because they really, really do hate the people that make gaming what gaming is. And they'll fire anybody who talks against them, they'll fire anybody who doesn't have the same politics. And again, it's not just left, it's not just right. A lot of times it is left, but it's not always. There's right-wing folks who do the same shit too. Because these people aren't there for the video games. They aren't there for the joy of the creation, they aren't there for the joy of building something that might make their dream come to a reality. They're not even there for making money, right? Because say what you fucking want about the assholes who are there for just money, right? At least they're making money, right? At least they're making profit. At least the bastards at EA are making record profits. People make money. People make money. EA makes money. Love them or hate them, they make money, right? FIFA makes money. Madden makes money. The NBA games make money. At least they make money. Hey, Cosmos. Hope you're having fun with that. But, like, these people don't even give a fuck about money. They don't care about anything. They don't care about anybody. They just have a fucking bone to pick with people they fucking hate. It just breaks my fucking heart so much. And it breaks my heart over and over again because I genuinely want to see this shit be better. I want gaming to actually be something. Because gaming's one of those escapes. It's one of those areas you can go to where things fucking make sense. And we're getting closer and closer to a period where you're not allowed to make a video game. You're not allowed to have fun. You're not allowed to build something. You're not allowed to... There's no more Touhouse. There's no more fucking, like, Guilty Gear. There's no more anything, man. There's just a bunch of people who are spiteful and angry, shouting out into the fucking void about how much they hate their parents, they hate this, they hate that. They just... There's no love. They want to talk about how they're so this, that, the other. They want to talk about how they're so much better. How they're owning this, owning that, yada, yada, yada. But there's no passion anymore. There's no joy. There's no anything. It's just a bunch of people who hate themselves, hate their families, hate their friends, pretending to like each other, sitting in a dark fucking room, getting praised. There's no games industry anymore. There's no anything anymore. I just want it to fucking stop. I want it all to fucking stop, man. I want to be able to go back to enjoying shit again, you know? I want us to be able to go back to a point where we could actually build things, where we could actually move forward. It doesn't fucking matter if it's some shitty, like, ecchi game. It doesn't matter what it is. I want people to be able to make something that they personally fucking enjoy, instead of making what other people genuinely just reach out and might enjoy, maybe, or some fucking lecture, or some fucking bullshit. Like, again, do these people even believe what they're saying themselves? No! 98% of the time, they don't fucking believe it. They don't give a fuck what they're saying. They're doing it because somebody else might like it. Say what you want about somebody who genuinely believes something you disagree with. At least they believe in something. At least they're willing to stand for fucking something. They're willing to do something out there. They're willing to stand up and say, hey, this is a thing I actually fucking believe. And even if you disagree with it, they make something decent out of that. I just can't fucking understand why these dumb fucks repeat... Wait. Oh, I'm Patchy. Okay. I just don't understand why they keep trying to ruin... I do understand it's out of spite, but it's like eventually your spite can only carry you so fucking far. The optimum way is pre-damage, middle fairy, kill him left, right, for that sweet, sweet kill. Okay. Middle fairy, left, to right. Okay. Good. But you guys get it, right? Like, a lot of this shit, it's just fucking sad, man. Why are you doing something that you fucking hate? I do streaming because I love it. I work with people because I enjoy it. There we go, there we go. There we go. I do streaming because I love it. You know what I mean? Like, whether you love making money, right? Or you love making games, at least do something you fucking love. You know what I mean? Shit. Why are you doing something you don't enjoy? Is it just a paycheck? Because you can get better paycheck. There's other ways you can do paychecks, brother. Why are you doing something that you don't enjoy? Why are you hanging out with people that you don't like? Why are you doing these things that you fucking despise? Oh, I have not seen this one. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't like this at all. Hold on. I'm literally... Oh! Get! Why are you like this? Ah! Hold on. Okay, listen. Calm it down a little bit, buddy. Hi. Hello. Ah! Where am I? Hi. Where the fuck am I? Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh. All right. Hi, Patchy. Okay, Patchy, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh! Woo! Oh, we did it! We did it! Someone in the house who likes messing with space. What? What? That spell fires three-way patterns on Lunatic. Oh no. Hey, you're just in time. We just beat Patchy. Oh, hi, Tor. How are you? We just beat Patchy. So we're gonna die immediately, right? Yeah. No, we just beat Patchy. Oh, fuck. Hold on. What? I don't recognize any of these patterns yet. Hold on. Himo, check the... No, hold on. Crisis Remastered. Who knows if it's good? Where the fuck am I? Where am I? What the fuck is any of this? Hold on. Hi. Excuse me. Hi. Hi! Can I have a life? Can I have a life? That was almost really good dodging. Chat! That was almost really good dodging! Shit. How are you not dying to those walls? Because I was hitting the okay. So something I found out. Chat. The hitboxes of the bullets are not the same as the size of the bullets. I did some testing. A lot of the bullets have much smaller hitboxes than their actual size. I kind of know some of them sometimes. That's not the intended. Oh, it's not? I was kind of just going. I thought I was going to be able to do it for both. I was like, okay, good. You got to try to do something. It's better than just dying. Had migraines all day. It was a long day at work. Finally lit up 2 hours before bedtime. Such fantastic timing. Well, at least you're here, right? Supposed to move around them and hope you don't get walled. Oh! This is EOSD, so some hitboxes are just garbage. Bubbles and Mentos in EOSD? I'm scared. That makes me scared, man. The bubbles are scary. Like, the big ones are scary in general, man. Like, I don't know. Hey, we got a new high score! Hey! 66.96. 6.9. Nice. Nice. We did pretty good. That was nice. You having fun playing your personal rage game? Yeah! 60 million is the last extend. Okay. 60 million is last extend. Lots of areas in that stage launch the attacks of the player, so if you move too fast, you can wall and not get around it. And the red, green, blue rings are aimed. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind as we go. I am having fun, Grumpy. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. I saw that you were in the sauce. I assume you're watching Tiny JP Woman Handcam, Hima. Don't you call me out like that. Don't you call me out like that. Don't you? How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do you know? Shh. Shh. You're not supposed to know. Ganbare. I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. No! You can go up to the start of stage 5, but you need to learn that in TH Prac. Yeah, I am gonna actually have to try and do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go that route. Chat, do you know how many lives we're normally getting when we're over there? We're doing like 2 lives, right? So we can practice with about... I'd like to practice with what we're gonna normally have, right? That way we can get better with what we're reasonably going to have, so if we do better than what we normally do, we're gonna be better. You know what I mean? Right? So what'd you guys say? 2 lives? 2 lives, 50 million? What'd you guys say? 2 lives, 50 million? Because I don't want to practice with something. I don't want to practice with something that's going to give me too much confidence, right? We'll do 2 lives. Max out our start there, maybe? Let's see. Stage 5. Yeah, I'd say we're probably going to have 2 lives. We'll do... All right, we'll be generous. We'll say that we've just died from life 3 to life 2. I think that'll be fine. So we just got to refresh onto there, maybe. We'll start with a maxed out power. We'll start with like 100 power. How fast does rank go? I am not starting with maxed rank. You know what? Chat. I also live dangerously. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Hold on. Whoa, fuck. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. This is a mistake. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh, don't fly. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, hey. Oh. Whoa, that's most bodacious, Grumpy-san. I'm like, totally, like, set far out, bruh. Broheim, that was so fucking great. Whoa, man. Like, far out. Far out, Broheim sensei. That's great, bruh. Most bodaciously radical, dude. Spice Cat. She's mentioning gremlins just as footlong menace. Making his gremlin struggle noises. What great timing. Alright. Chat, let's go again! 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 Alright, hold on. Somehow I don't think this is getting me practice! Somehow I don't think this counts as practice. What the fuck? I don't think I'm learning anything. Move slowly. I moved slowly and I died. I don't think I'm learning anything. Be on the top of the screen and dodge the rice. Okay. Alright. I am learning, chat. Hold on. Yes, I'm going to trust you. I shouldn't have trusted! I shouldn't have trusted! Not this, though! Oh, now you tell me! Ha ha! Ha ha! The rings are aimed. Oh, okay. Ha ha! No. 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 That's scary. Oh, no. Chad, it's scary. Did we just spend 8 months of tutorial? Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we actually unironically did. Okay, this is where the game actually starts. Oh, damn it. Not on rank 69, though. You move too much. I'm learning. Ah! Oh no. This is where neurodamage takes effect in the skill ceiling. Yeah, this stage punishes you for moving at the wrong time. So I'm finding out. And it's a lot harder with rank 69, of course. Wait, really? Really? I never would have guessed. Don't worry if it seems hard. Well, I'm doing this. Okay, so legitimately here, let's step out of the moment here. I'm doing it this way so that it's easier on actual reasonable difficulty, right? I'm gonna suffer and hit a wall, and if I can make literally any progress on whatever the fuck this is, then it's gonna be a lot easier to make progress without whatever the fuck this is. Like, this is just fucking sadism is what it is. Masochism? Masochism. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, that's useful info to know. So if I'm right there in the middle... Okay, chat, hold on. Restart. I want to test something. So if I'm about here, and I'm firing... Is that enough time? Hold on. Okay, not there. Here? I dare you to play Contra. I would be so bad at Contra. Oh, it works! I knew it would! Holy shit, it works! Oh! Alright, hold on, I have an idea, chat. I can kill both of them. Can I do that reliably? Hold on, hold on. About here. I can! I can! The other ones are too far spread apart. However, all right. So that's maybe less than ideal. Hold on. Ah, pfft. No, of course not. Why would I continue? What? How do I continue? Nice going. All right. Now let's lower it down to a more possible level. All right? Let's lower it down to 32. All right? Let's lower it down to 32. Because 32 is something that we could possibly hit, right? Right? Rank 32. Rank 32. About there, and about there, and then we'll start pulling back. Damn it! So the pattern is different. Hold on. Okay, so about here, right? It works. Okay. So it can work. Can I get it reliable, though? Hold on. Playing the Horse Girl game. Well, the Horse Girl game's fun. Damn it. Okay, so I can manage to get... starting low, then moving up to dodge. Alright. Damn it! Okay. A new hand touches the beacon! Alright, we're gonna start low, and try moving up. So if I start low and I hit about there, we should be fine. Is the background gonna be the same every time? Damn it. Hold on. Is the background gonna be the same every time? Or no? Right there. It is! Oh, shit! Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. That is such a good fucking idea. Hold on. Wait for it. Oh, it is! Holy shit, it is! Chat, I can use the fucking background. Hold on. This stage actually might be fucking easy. Hold on. Dude, wait, that's such a good... What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that! I didn't realize the background was the same every time! I wasn't even seeing the background! Oh. Chat. Oh my gosh, wait, I can use the coloration of the background. Hold on. I can use the color of the fucking background. I can use the color of the background! Dude. I didn't even think about that! Oh, hi there! Ah, the cleaning isn't getting anywhere. Mistress will be mad at me. Okay, hold on. It's a funny maid. Dude, that's magical! Dude! Oh, that's so fucking cool! Oh, that's so fucking cool! That is so fucking cool! Right here. That is so fucking cool! I didn't even know that! 8 months of playing this and I didn't even know that. Holy shit. It's a perfect fucking spot. It's a perfect spot. And then if I can get up to there, I can wait for you two. Holy shit. Wait, what? Holy shit, wait, what? So if I focus on the coloration and I can know that it's doing aiming, I can force it to be the exact same every single time. That is so fucking cool! Holy shit. That is so fucking cool. So then I know I can be here and I can be relatively safe because of where that... Wait, fucking what? Hold on. Fucking what? Hold on, that's amazing. Hold on. Chat. That is so fucking cool. So I can just yoink, then yoink, then here, right? There we go. Works well enough. Wait, I can... Oh, I can stop them! That's... Dude. It's why people practice game before doing actual runs. Don't be the A parakeet who has 100+ hours of practice with one actual run. It's like he just learned his cheat. It's like he just learned his cheat method for a video game. I'm just excited, alright? I'm happy! Chat, I love this fucking game. I'm just having a moment where like, wait, everything makes it sense. Hey, Tenko, how you doing? Okay, so if I'm down there, that's not gonna work. But I can see you on the kick inside. That way you can use the slurs. I know why you're on kick. There. That is so fucking cool. Another day of having fun and doing stuffs. Hell yeah. That is so fucking cool. I can... Hold on, the tells on this map are so much fucking... Wait, were there tells on every map? Hold on. Were there tells on every fucking map, and I was just zoning out and not paying attention to any of it? Hold on. Have I been playing this entire game ignoring all the tells? You don't think so? Okay. Alright. This map's color scheme is also really, really good for seeing. Playing practice mode reminds me of a Touhou fan game that has unlock-up spells that are in the base game, only accessible in practice after doing certain things in the base game. Damn it! Also use the background for cues and positioning in the EOI state. Really? That's fucking awesome! I use the bookcases for lineups. Oh. Last word, is it a bullet hell? Oh, and I can use that as well if I do the side swipe. Everything suddenly makes so much fucking more sense. Chat, everything makes sense. Chat, why does everything suddenly make sense? Everything seems so logical now. Fucking hold on. Everything fucking makes sense. TH bracket's only normal if you start on stage section 1. Okay. Last word, not lost world. Chat, this is fucking amazing. This has just made my fucking day. Hold on. It's like I'm playing a whole new video game. Starts the background as his natural starting point, regardless of how far deep in the stage you are. Oh, okay. Alright. On Sakuya, you really want to move vertically, not get walled by her nons. Okay. Have you introduced your girl to horse game lore, Cosmos? Nah, she doesn't want to know. But it'll be so sad. I'm not gonna tell him. It's all on you to tell him. Ending a movie was horrible. Rising Edge was awesome, cool animations. Well, I mean, to be fair, the lore of horse game gets very, very sad. Wait for it. Dio reincarnated in another world as a maid? Sorry, hold on, what now? Omewa shinderu. Nani? Hold on, let me read some back chat in Kick real quick. Sorry, it's easier for me to lose track of Kick. On Kick because Twitch and YouTube are being gay. Dio reincarnated in another world as a maid. Never look up what happened to the real Silent Suzuka. Sakuya has Zawarudo! Zawarudo. You're approaching me. I'll refrain from talking shit. Start talking shit. No. You're my moderator. As my moderator, I order you to start talking shit. Okay, so that is aimed. So you want to? So if I stay at the bottom and it aims, I stay at the bottom. Then it'll aim. As soon as it shoots, then I move up to the window. There we go. Dude, this is so much easier when I just don't move. Or you can move up if you want. Okay. Why is this game so much easier when I just stop moving? Hold on. Video game become easy. Also, be absolutely sure not to moderate. We've been having problems with people doing that. Like, yeah, no. I had somebody actually do moderation, and I had to explain to them that a moderator's job is never to moderate. Your job as a moderator is to lower the numbers of viewers we have on YouTube, so people think we're a smaller channel. All right? Refrain from finding the sweet spot. Ow! Strange technique, dazzling misdirection. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so. I'm dead. But you know what? That was pretty. Dude, her attacks are so fucking pretty. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Aha! It's pretty cursed. This direction is a route. I think this is like the first pattern in the game. You can't just gorilla. Now that you know the power of slow movements, try the other stages. Bullet hell when somebody finally realizes how it actually works. What the fuck is this magic? You have to know how it works, or just bomb spam it. Well, you can, but you probably have to stay low and not move a lot. Probably. Oh, Dio. I heard deer and thought we were getting... Ah! Quack! Quack! That is so fucking cool. Chat, that is so fucking cool how you can do it every single time. I've been doing that for like 2 years. I just remember the new season of Rise of the Shield Heroes happening. How in the world am I going to work that into my schedule? Rising of the Shield Heroes getting a new season. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on. Kick chat for some reason has no longer been actively scrolling. Let me fix kick chat real quick. Hold on. There we go. We usually call those kind of patterns aimed static. Really? I've learned so much. I've learned so much. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. Excuse me. Real quick here, hold on. Yeah.
Boss, did you get a new mate? What should die clean? Ever eating is already clean. All I did was blink.
Whoop, whoop. Ah! Holy shit, this music's fucking good. Huh. This is beautiful. That's not so bad. That's a little bit bad. Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck is this? 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 Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck is this? 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, that was fast! Well, that was funny. Nope, we're not saving that. Seems like a pretty fun stage. Have to actually dodge that pattern or bomb it, since she won't die until she stops firing. Enemy iframe. Wait, they give enemy iframes for that shit? Alright, boys. Some of the big fat fairies that fire the complicated patterns have iframes to ensure they don't die early. So they're just free points then. Well, that makes sense. So I can actually look at the background to learn exactly when things will be done. And exactly how to do things. Oh, that's kind of wild, isn't it? Holy shit. Chat, that's amazing. I feel like I'm actually learning the video game for the first time ever. See, there's some things that a man just has to learn. He can't be taught, he just has to learn it. For me, that's most things. I'm very hard to teach. I kind of just have to learn something the hard way a lot of the time. Kind of sucks. But I'll learn eventually. The best part is I have to relearn it over and over and over and over. Listen, every game it goes all out the window. What do you mean? He's gonna get to this game and everything goes out the window. No, I'm gonna get to any game I get to, it's gonna be everything's out the window, and then we're gonna be stuck for another like 6 months of relearning. That's how this works. Because the speed changes, the hitbox changes slightly. Maybe it'll be good. I mean, I'd say it's always good. All the Touhou games are good. You kidding me? POFV is not pattern-based. Oh. Lots of it's random bullet spawns. Oh, okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'd say there's nothing wrong with non-pattern-based attacks. Especially if you've already been used to, for a few games, a constant sort of, like, pattern loadout. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, the thing I love most about Touhou, in general, is just the simple fact that you can see yourself getting better. And again, no matter how hard or how easy it is, you still can just kind of have fun. It's a silly enough story, it's light enough stakes, and the fact that it is supposed to be so hard is in itself a very freeing thing that allows you to get away from the fact that it's so hard. What difficulty is this? I mean, we do hard sometimes, we do lunatic. This right now is only hard. I don't play on normal. Yeah, we're just on hard right now. I can do lunatic a bit. I'm not great. Yoink. Have we seriously gone this hard without, or this long without a single Touhou nerd in chat teaching the strat? No, they've tried to teach it before, right? Space Motto is in here. We have a few folks who've come in who are genuinely, like, very, very good at Touhou who've tried to teach me. It's just, there's some things I can't. There's some things you can't teach me. I have to learn. You know what I mean? Nope, this is hard. This is hard. I mean, you want to see Lunatic? I can show you Lunatic. Background cues aren't often used. Like, if you want, I can show you Lunatic. Because this is only hard. There we go. Hold on, you know what? Let's swap to Lunatic real quick for a sec. Let's swap to Lunatic for a little bit. Hold on, everybody. Like, PCB spam is infamous for being bomb, border, break, or die. Border, break, or die. On the lower difficulties, the density's manageable. Well, we're gonna have some suffering there, aren't we? Yeah, here's Lunatic. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me just kind of move through here a little bit. There we go. Good, good. There's a lot you can use if you want even side HUD pattern. The text on the right. I don't know what that necessarily means. Then again, right now we're on Lunatic, so it's going to be harder for me to read what chat says. You know what? Nah. Give me them extra points. I don't care. There we go. Kusa, something. Can't read what you said. Too long! Brain no read! Sit on Cherno's head. Wait, why are you guys talking about sitting on Cherno's head? Hold on. What? Hold on, what? With the extra stage patterns can be trivialized by using an enemy indicator. Example, a common strat lined up with the underscore, high text. I think the only time I use a visual cue that isn't a bullet is the TE in 10 Desires in stage 1 for one of the first enemies. Nobody uses that the game-specific categories. People use Touhou Project. We've seriously gone this long without a single Touhou nerd in chat. Holy shit, just saw that Kusa has Beeg Fishman plushie. No price mentioned on the plushie, but he said shipping alone was $300. I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, no, apparently, like, nobody uses the actual game categories. No, I don't know why. I don't know why, but anytime I've used the game categories, nobody watches it, so I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna stick with what you guys do. Sure. I'm just gonna hop in Touhou Project and hope for the best. There's like 30 plus official canon. Okay, you know what? Good point. There's way too many games. You know what? It's true. It's true. I'm sorry. Touhou fans play the games? Hold on, what? I'm sorry. Wait, there's actually people who play the games? What the hell? I thought you just listened to the musics and watched the doujin, like read the doujin, watched like the fan videos. I didn't think like anybody actually played the game. People play the games? Hold on. There's games? Hold on, there's games? Touhou has games? Do you have games in your Touhou? Come on, come on. Not a lot of people play the games, and that's all right. What do you mean? No, everybody has to play the games, chat. You gotta play the games. Chat, if you don't play the games, how can I know that I'm worse than you? Or better than you? Be a lot of fun for us that do like them. I think I'm the odd one here. I know nothing about the lore. It depends on what game we're talking about. A lot of the lore, like, so far keeps getting retconned from game to game. Like, Reimu's got a maid. It's cool. Also, Reimu used to have purple hair. Right now she's got black hair. Sometimes she has brown hair. And Marissa used to be a redhead. Speaking of Touhou comp, anyone want to do UDO ALG later? I have no idea what that is. I don't play the games. I'm just here to watch you suffer. Well, there is a lot of that. So, you know what? At least you're fine. Hold on. Yeah. Ah. Hold on. Did you stop? Cease! Halt! You have violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Ha! Why won't you die 3 times in a row? Hold on, give me a second here. I need to just try and remember how to play the game. Hold on. Brain. Hold on. We're good. I know something. It's like 1 through 5 aren't can't. What do you mean? You mean Reimu doesn't have a robot maid from a hentai game? Hold on. Reimu doesn't have a robot maid from an ecchi game? That sucks, man. Woo! Thought I was gonna die anyway. Are you telling me that people don't come from the future? Listen, they have to be canon. They have to be canon. Listen, I need to go back to the tourism agency. The hell tourism agency. I'm telling you, man. 1 through 5 have to be canon. 1 through 5 have to be canon. A video game would never retcon anything. I'm gonna build this world into a version that actually has everything be canon forever. If there's something that conflicts with the more recent goes... Correction, robot made based on a character from that old-ass visual novel that has a fucking shmup minigame.
I see. You've taught me such wonderful things here today. You have corrected me, and now I have learned.
Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold on, excuse me. Hi, hello, hi. Wah! So yeah, here's a lunatic, chat. So anyway, here's a lunatic. Oh, I can just do that. Huh. Joined for the memes, stayed for the games. Do you like cookies? Do you enjoy cookies? Guys, you guys all love cookies, right? The lore's hidden in the comics? No. The lore is clearly hidden in the soundtrack. Buy the soundtrack right now. No, you don't like cookies. I can't believe my chat hates cookies. Holy shit, that's awful. That's terrible. Chat, why don't you guys like cookies? Ah! Okay, stop hitting me in the face! Chirno! You're not! Ah! Chat, does he know about Hifu Club? Mima! 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 Boss is easily distracted by cookies. It's true. It's true, I am. And that has nothing to do with anything. But yeah, no. That's Lunatic. And we don't talk about Lunatic. I just realized the top rated one is KH. Ooh. Hell yeah. All right, let's go back to hard. 'Cause at least I know what I'm doing on hard for the most part. I was here for 5 minutes and I still have yet to see you use a bomb before dying. That's the great part. I don't. That's the best part. I don't. I use them after death because I'm bad at the game. That's the secret. If you're looking for good gameplay, don't worry, there's none of that nonsense here. We don't do the right thing. We don't play the game well. This, it's all just failure all the way down. That's what we got here on the Himawari Kotetsu YouTube channel for you. Failure and crying, and occasionally drunken ranting and screaming. Maybe, a little bit, just a tiny bit. Also sometimes falling down the stairs. It's what makes this game special, you know? We don't make progress here. We just make happy little accidents. Over and over and over again. It's alright, don't worry. As I've said, you can fit some of the 98 characters with some modifications. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I just want to see them, like, put all of this stuff together, find some way to have everything that's already been out there just kind of, like, fit neatly together and call it a day. I'm sorry. Hey, do we have a mod in there that can allow that message? Misogyny. Misogyny? Mahogany. 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 Vtubers are not known for good play. They're mostly known for screaming like a little girl. Place food order, I'm here now. Mahogany. Remember a while ago, there's this one guy in Discord talking about how they were better than everybody. Challenged dude to chess, saying 1v1 me in chess, can't even reach 1,200 ELO. I spotted with 1v1 me in POFV, can't even 1cc Lunatic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, guys! What's a right-wing cabinet maker's favorite wood? Misogyny! Wait, hold on. If I'm gonna do that, hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on. What's a right-wing cabinet maker's favorite wood? Misogyny! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, that's right, boys! We're back! And ready to have a skeleton of fun! Yeah, nobody plays the games. We listen to the music and watch the porn. Yay, porn! That's right. Video games are for suckers and chumps who are easily parted with their money. Don't you know the real game is the microtransactions we paid along the way? Of course it is. Yes! I'm gonna kick some ass! Hey, hey! Get back here, Rumbus! I'm gonna kick your ass! I'm the only one who can kill me! Hey, hey! No, you don't! Get fucked! I'm gonna turn you from a rhombus into a square! I'm gonna shave off your angles! I like how my mouth isn't an incident, because it's just a new god moving in Gansokyo and doing their job. Oh. Alright, enough of that shit. That helmet's stuffy. Did you guys know that in one of the versions of my model, my face actually melted into the mask? As in, the flesh burned off and melted away like lava? Turns out, that was not gonna fly with Twitch TOS, but I thought it was cool, right? We had a whole, like, animation done up of the face literally burning off and melting away to reveal the skull with the lava. It was cool as fuck. And it's like, oh, well, Twitch TOS isn't gonna like that because you have your face literally fucking melting and catching fire. And it's like, oh, but come on, it'd be so fun! Someday I'm gonna have that model, chat. Someday. We're gonna bring that back and you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Everything! That's the answer. Literally everything is what's wrong with me. Yoink. Oh, man. Yoink, yoink. Soku ends up being a nothing burger. UFO doesn't have anything after... doesn't really have anything affecting Soku. Oh. The attack from the last mini-boss isn't dodgeable by light tapping. I can't light tap! I'm using a fight stick, and this stick doesn't really do light tapping. So yes, it is dodgeable by light tapping. Nope, I can't do light tapping. Who have I been raided into? Hold on. Oh, Eepy. Zeldeepy. Hold on, excuse me. Hold on, excuse me. Somebody is having an emergency. Homemade cheese and bread. Huh. I'm gonna get some homemade cheese. You know what? I'm gonna get some homemade cheese. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get me some cheese. Chat, I'm gonna get cheese. Dragon's Treasure. Buy tea. Buy tea. Code Kotetsu. Dragon's Treasure. Buy. Buy tea. Chat. I'm here to break bread with you. Boys, let's break bread together. Literally, I just broke some bread. The thing about bread. Proper, homemade bread. Delicious, nutritious, and beautiful. I'm breaking bread. And when I do this, I do it in remembrance of Christ Jesus. A little bit of wine, a little bit of bread, a little bit of joy. For a brief moment of relaxation. I leave for like 5 minutes. And you guys are talking about depends, thongs, trauma. What? Red or white wine? Aren't you supposed to have red wine with... Isn't it supposed to be red wine when you have bread? Isn't it supposed to be red wine? Is it not supposed to be red wine? Eepee's showing, full foul dancing vids. It's a hell of a... No. I'm gonna be honest, chat. American bread is way too sweet. And I'm reminded of this every time I have actual bread. They'll put like 2-3 cups of sugar in their bread. This is a proper bread. I'm having a proper, like, actual bread. I also have some cheese. U.S. food is so unhealthy. Well, yeah. What do you mean, no offense? It's incredibly unhealthy. They put so much sugar in everything. No, it doesn't taste good. It all tastes so sweet. Their food tastes awful. Like, yeah, like a German or Danish rye bread. Oh. If it breaks your teeth, then it's good, right? I am having some delicious black diamond cheddar. Some homemade bread that for once didn't actually collapse when I made it. This one's a very... I usually make very, very dense breads, chat. My bread is dense as fuck, and it's basically an omelet. And that's how I like it. When I make a loaf of bread, I'm using milk. I'm using 2-3 eggs. I'll use like 3 eggs per cup of actual flour. So I'm using proper flour. I'm using like 3 eggs, like a half cup of milk instead of water. I use beef tallow instead of like oil. So it's good, it's meaty. You can live off this stuff, man. This stuff is good. You can live off of this bread because it's got meat in it. I usually prefer to use baking soda over other leavening agents, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like using leavening, like, in general, right? I prefer unleavened bread. Is that weird? I kind of like my bread unleavened. But at the same time, I'll like make an occasional leavened bread. Nom, nom, nom. They're just saying that's why it's thick. But it's good! It's thick, it's dense, it's tasty. It's like eating an omelet. Chicken stock, huh? I'm gonna have to try that. Chicken stock sounds like a good way. What about beef stock? Beef tallow, right? You can just make a meat bread. You know what I mean? Chat! I could make meat bread! Dry out pemmican. Okay, alright. Take a really lean cut of meat. Lean cut of beef. Dry it, powder it. Mix the powder with the dough. Milk. Mix that in. Beef broth. Mix that in. Beef tallow. Mix that in. Make a beef bread. You could do the same thing with like chicken. You use chicken fat, chicken stock. Chicken bread! Speaking of cheese, my grocery store has a cheese with smoked reindeer meat. Dude, that sounds so good! Dude, reindeer meat is so tasty. I make good bread too. Dude, proper homemade bread, even if you do it wrong, at least you made it yourself, right? Okay. Bread, 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 bread. Bread, 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 bread. Oh! Chicken bread with a pepper jack? Dude, you could have it with beer. Oh, that would be so good with a beer. Yum. Yum. Cheese. Yum. Cheese. You guys ever just like rinse it in your mouth to feel better? How? Well, chat. Adventure time! Should I be mixing coffee, wine, bread, and cheese? I make it like 4 times a year. Usually a small batch of burger buns. So I'm making my burgers from scratch. Ooh, that sounds so good. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. You know you want to. It'd be really fun. Like, super fun. Really, really awesome. Yeah. Yeah! Alright, let's go. Hold on, let's roll. Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. We like cheddar, we like bready. That is what it all said. No. Chirno! I've come to barn! Barn! Excuse me, Chirno. Excuse me, pardon me. I'd like to pay you a visit. Spell card bonus! This is mine now. Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold the line! Hold the line, gentlemen! Hold the line! Did you see Moose Burger? Hold on. Moose Burger, 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 Moose. Hey, comrade! You have burger made of real genuine moose and squirrel. Moose and squirrel make for good burger. We capture moose and squirrel. We make into delicious burger. Soviet Union will be proud now that we have captured moose and squirrel. Good old Boris and Natasha. Yes. Yes. Wouldn't moose burger be Canadian thing? Well, if it's moose and squirrel, makes 70% moose meat, means 30% pork. Okay, what if we do 70% moose, 30% squirrel? Yeah? Yeah? Moose and squirrel. Hold on. Somebody messaged me. Ah, we're fine. Let's roll. There we go. Beautiful. Hold on, 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 hold on. Oh. So we can tell when they're coming on screen because of the... Oh. Oh. Hold on. So you can actually use that for, like, everything. Hold on. That suddenly makes so much sense. Hold on. Ah! 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 Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah! As soon as I'm able to actually read your messages. Hold on. Back! Stop! Ah! Stop! Ah! Gordon, get away from the beam! Stop! Excuse me, hold on. There we go. One bomb for a massive life bonus. Same ratio works for reindeer burgers, moose and squirrel. Ah, I can't read it. Also, I would like to say, unfortunately, as much as I would love to try that recipe, and it sounds pretty delicious, I would have to use beef or something else other than pig, because I am very much a little bit allergic, and that would hurt my digestion. I hate the fact that I'm allergic to pig, but hey, just how things are. Moose and squirrel would make for a very dry burger. Well, then you just add more moose fat, right? Just add more moose fat. If it's dry, add more fat, right? Just keep adding fat. Eventually it'll make sense, right? Right? What's the problem? What's the problem? I can't imagine Reimu just going through all these incidents like, whoa, shit, fuck, ah! Just in a panic, almost dying to every single bullet, getting by because of her ability to float. Why doesn't she ride the turtle? What happened to Genji? The greatest turtle man has ever had. I miss Genji. Substitute pork for very fatty beef. Moose is a very lean meat. Well, then you'll have to get a lot of moose meat fat. I don't see the problem here. Just get fat. Just get a very, very fat moose. Just get just get a very fat moose. You'll be fine. Get the diabetic moose.
Genji got too old. No! He's never too old! He's my favorite turtle! I miss you, Genji! Shit. Damn it. Yeah, that's a double. Oh, fucking hell. I miss you, Genji. In the arms of Genji. In the arms of Genji. Genji is here. I miss you, Genji. We all miss you. You know, we still talk about you, Genji. It's like you're still here with us. Somewhere. You know, we hope that, you're in a better place. Like this run is in a better place. Holy shit, I just lost the entire fucking run doing that. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think we've just, like, thrown the entire... I think I botched an entire run here. Hold on. There's, like, 5 deaths all at once while I'm thinking about how sad I am about Genji. Chat. Hold on. Excuse me. We always have wise turtles who leave us when we need them most. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really genuinely quite sad. I miss you, Genji. We all miss you, Genji. Even when we say we don't miss you, we all miss you. Brisket fat trimmings would work well with moose mints? Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
All right, let's go.
My score is gonna be so low that my rank can't possibly hit high enough.
Ow! There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die, forehead. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Aha!
There we go. Yes. 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 Oh, oh, oh.
Hold on.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Whoa!
Can't reach chat, can't reach chat, can't think, can't do anything. Ah! Still remember that bass line where the two girls something, something, something. Something, something, dark side, something, something, control. Something, something, Reimu, something, something, Hakare Shrine, something, something, successful, something, something. Don't die! Damn it. Both girls, that's disgusting. Oh, yeah, that one? Yeah! Man, alright, this is entirely on me. On the bright side, I now have a better training on how to get past the bit after this. So if we just don't die ever again, right? If we just never die ever again, right? If we just don't ever die, we're probably gonna be fine, chat.
Wasn't that Touhou 2? Was that 2? Or was that 4? I think that was... Just dodge, bro. Exactly, I just have to dodge.
You there in the red and white. Study, red and white, what? That was 2. Even in our eyes, you're already immortal because we can never forget you, no matter how hard we try. No matter how much therapy you get, you'll never be able to forget me, no matter how much you want to.
Bup! Did I just say fucking bup? Bup? Bup!
Hold on. I know because I didn't download 4 before Moria went down.
Wait, Moria's down? Wait, Moria's down? Wait, what? Moria's down? Again? Wait, I wasn't aware that it was down again. What? When did it go down again? Was that like in the last 2 years? It's been down. This time seemingly for good. Really? Huh. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem. How long has it been down? Still a forum, but no more official downloads. What do you mean, no more official downloads? I was pretty sure I grabbed... What? Okay. Son of a bitch. Nope, we're restarting. That one threw me, I think, a year. It would have to be less than 2 years. It would have to be less than 2 years. It would definitively have to be less than 2 years. Hold on, that one threw off my groove. Chat, executed me, threw off the Emperor's groove. There we go. Hold on. Moria has downloads, they're just behind registering an account. Okay, well see, that's fine then. That's fine then. Like, I don't see the problem. You have to quietly, secretly register. Come on! There we go! Do you guys believe in scams? Do you guys believe? Do you believe in scam after scam after scam? I think it happens all of the time. Do you believe in scam after scam? Excuse me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Interesting. Oh no! Well, don't worry, I'm sure we'll find other ways to get a hold of it. There we go.
Come on, come on. There we go. I can see the games too on the site. It should be there. What do you mean? I still can't whisper you. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, 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 whisper. Whisper, 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 whisper. Oh, sorry, hold on. We gotta do something before we carry on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ang! Mm-hmm. Come on! Come on! Ah! Come on! Come on! Hold on! AK-50. AK-50. Hold on. Come on! There we go.
Macaroni and cheese makes a hit. And it's simple with Kraft macaroni and cheese dinner. Only a nickel a serving, too. You get tender macaroni and new, improved Kraft grated that makes Kraft dinner golden with rich cheddar flavor. For this tasty main dish, we've spooned into it are the frankfurters that we've split and broiled and then spread with mustard. The garnish is pimento. Enjoy it often. Kraft macaroni and cheese dinner. To get any of tonight's recipes free, send a postcard with your name and address to Kraft Television Recipes, Box 1718, Chicago 77, Illinois.
You like that? You like that? Yeah. You like that? Got you a 1958 Kraft macaroni and cheese commercial there. You feeling better now? Yeah.
Do you like to give the kids a treat after school? Smart mothers make it a Velveeta treat for extra fine nutrition because Kraft's famous pasteurized processed cheese spread is extra good for youngsters in sandwiches and cracker snacks. Besides tasting so good, today's Velveeta is richer than ever in vital, non-fat food values from milk. Just these 2 ounces of Velveeta give your child more high-quality protein, more calcium, more phosphorus, as much riboflavin, and more vitamin A than a big 8-ounce glass of fresh whole milk. Weight-watching moms and dads should enjoy Velveeta too because its extra goodness comes from the non-fat part of the milk. Velveeta and fruit are a smart dessert, especially if you young mothers before and after the baby comes.
I just realized they called Velveeta a dessert.
I use the Velveeta way. Kraft's nutritious
Chat.
Velveeta is
Who the fuck's having Velveeta for dessert?
milk.
Who the fuck is having Velveeta for dessert? Who the fuck has Velveeta for dessert? What? What?
Cheese, glorious cheese.
So sumptuous and luscious,
Cheese, marvelous cheese.
makes everything scrumptious. What else is so versatile? Real cheese is always a hit. It's cheese, marvelous
It's cheese.
Make your meal sing with real cheese.
Paid for by the National Dairy Board, which is a federally owned organization, by the way. Did you know that the United States government is allowed to own companies? And there are multiple government-owned companies that you think are independent, but are actually owned by the United States federal government, and they use it as a cover to be able to do government action that can't be government regulated. There's actually a lot of companies in the United States that are directly owned by the federal government. Unironically, you know those Got Milk commercials? This tab was empty. It's back? I just fucking died because you told me it was back. What the fuck? John Doe, what did you do to me? This is your fault. Okay, John Doe, I'm gonna need you to do 12 Hail Marys. I'm gonna need you to do 3 prayers. I'm gonna need you to donate a single gift sub to a random 2 view of your choice. And I'm going to need you to say, man, I'm so sorry that you died one time and then gave up. That was totally my fault that you died, and also that you gave up on what was probably going to be a solid run. Thank you. I'll leave now then. Self-ban my account. There you go. That's what's proper. Damn it! I immediately... Yeah. Stop soliciting, Hima. I would never solicit people to subscribe to the YouTube channel over on youtube.com/Himawari Kotetsu. I would never demand that people follow me on twitch.tv/Himawari Kotetsu, gifting subs to members of the community in order to make it so that I could get more attention on these things. I would never say that I have a Discord where folks can join and share content and be a part of a slowly growing community. I would never demand that people follow me on x.com @Himawari Kotetsu. I would never do such a thing, alright? Because it wouldn't work. Hi, K-Victus, how are you? Okay. Alright, John, K-Victus paid your fee for you. But I expect you to do better next time. How dare I die? Is it working? Is it working? Now I'm gonna die twice as hard. That is explicitly soliciting. What do you mean? That's not soliciting. That's not soliciting. I specifically said that I wouldn't do that. Like, if I specifically say that I'm not robbing you as I'm holding you at gunpoint, that makes it not a theft. You know what I mean? Like, if I say you have nothing to worry about as I'm pointing a gun at your head and holding a bag lightly, like, in your direction, that's not me demanding you give me money, right? Like, if you infer that, even in spite of me saying, hey, this is not a robbery, don't worry about it, would you like to make a donation? That's not, like, you can't, no court in the world would convict me, alright? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is nobody's gonna convict me for pointing a gun in somebody's face and saying, this is not a robbery. But would you like to donate to a charitable cause? This isn't a I like how the emoticon on that gun, the gun emoticon, makes it look like you're holding the gun to yourself. Going, this isn't a robbery. Cosmos, the Gunthers are canonically plushie sized, just punt them. They will explode though. Keep your money in your wallet. Don't give me your money. Hey, wait, Beetle Tax has just subscribed. Holy shit. Good medicine tastes bitter. Good medicine. It tastes very bitter. Yes. Punts and explodes. Yeah, that's the danger with them. They're not really dangerous. They're kind of adorable, but they do explode rather violently. They do have kerosene for blood. On the bright side, they have kerosene for blood. And they also get better eventually. Eventually. Hemo a bit slow. Beetle was the one who received the gift sub. Well, yeah. I am slow. Do you have a problem with me being slow? I can also be a bit of a retard, too. I can be retarded, I can be slow, I can be stupid, I can be a dumb fuck. That's like half the fun of me being me, right? Yes! Give me them points! Oh, thanks, Tor. I'll be the guy with the cyborg foot replacement now. We give you a cyborg foot replacement. It's like throwing out smog. Okay, chat. I got a question for you boys.
You're in a cyberpunk dystopian future, right? They have replacement limbs, but the replacement limbs have large lawnmower engines to power them. Do you get the cyborg replacement? Like, they work better than your regular limbs, they give you extra strength, extra speed, but they have a really loud, like, lawnmower engine that is constantly going... And you gotta, like, fill it with gasoline. Yeah, there's like two-stroke. They got a little two-stroke engine inside of them. Do you get the augment if it makes you better at your job? Knowing that you'll have that annoying... Well, you don't have to use it. You don't have it turned on when you're asleep, dude. You turn it off at night. You're not gonna have it on all the time. You're gonna turn it off anytime you don't need it. No, you're not gonna go for it. It's a replacement limb. It's cool. Gonna freeze some frogs next. Hey, check it out. Here's a frozen frog. Thanks, Doc. I'll see myself out. No. It's a good idea, chat. Listen, think about it. Two-strokes don't use that much petrol. You don't sniff petrol from a can. Don't be Rama. The gas prices, I have to say no. I don't know, man. Like, it'd be kind of cool to be able to jump over buildings and, like, pick up cars, even if I have to hear, like, a little lawnmower engine going on the entire time I'm using it. Imagine you get, like, cybernetic ears, right? So it makes your hearing better, and you can just hear the fucking engine. It's like, oh, son of a bitch, really? Really? I need to fill my bedroom with exhaust. Well, you'll have to get exhaust ports in your bedroom, right? My foot will backfire and set off a chain Gunther reaction. Yeah, but with cyber ears, you can just filter out the legs. True. All right. Alternate concept, similar idea. You have augments, but you have to have a backpack to power them. Do you get the augments? There's like an external power source with a cable that connects to it, right? We'll say it's radioactive, but like the radiation is contained in the backpack, right? So it's not like you're getting the radiation, it's a nuclear-powered backpack. I think I'd go for it. Problem is I might like accidentally like unhook my damn backpack, and it's like, great. Altered carbon like backpack? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or like the augment lore in Halo that was in like one of the fucking books and we've never seen in a single game, where they have like the Gen 1 augments that have the backpack for some fucking reason. I'd feel like Mega Man. Homie was defo nuclear powered. What's wrong with being nuclear? Knuckler. What's wrong with being knuckler, chat? Do you not like being knuckler? Ah! Wait, Sleepy hates Wind Waker? Wait, chat. Sleepy hates Wind Waker? Sleepy hates Wind Waker? Sleepy hates Wind Waker? Holy shit. I've learned so much. One of my legs are OQ powered. No, I'm just saying, like, would you get the augments knowing that you had to have, like, a big old plasma backpack? They're like, I mean, it could explode, but it's probably not going to. No? Okay. What about Clock Punk, where you have to wind it up, and it makes the quiet little ticking noise? Like, it's all cogs, and you have to, like, it's a wind-up powered augments. So you have to, like, once a day, you just have to kind of wind it up in order for it to work. I mean, the fun killer parties. What, you wouldn't go for that? Might just get a robo-clone instead? So you guys are telling me, if you had to, like, wind up your augments, like, once a day, you wouldn't go for it. There's like no extra cost there. It's just like wind up your augments and you're good to go. And you still wouldn't go for it. Really? Mess myself up and forget to wind the big wheel for living power? Like, I mean, there are so many ways you could make that work, right? God damn it, we died. That's fine.
All I'm saying is, I would go for the robot legs that I have to remember to wind up every so often. Although there is always the problem that you might accidentally wind them up too much, and then you have to take your legs to a fucking, like, clockmaker in order to get your legs fixed. Ah, come! Like, I could see that causing long-term ramifications that might not be comfortable. Because, like, again, you're gonna have issues with, like, overwinding, underwinding. The key is to take, like, the best from each genre. I could see that. Clockwork legs and nuke-powered backpack. I don't know, would that work? Like, I guess you could, like, you'd have the wind-up, right? And you could make a device for winding for you so you don't have to, like, sit there and wind it. Like, you have a battery-assisted winder, right? You get a little battery assistance thing to assist the actual winding, so you still have to wind it, right? But you have it so that you can, you know, use the battery to do the winding, so you're just, like, put it on and let it do the winding for you. Right? Yeah! Automatic winding like a wristwatch. Tor, that's what I'm talking about. Gonna need, like, an inventor on retainer. Then you need to, like, change the battery. Well, okay, I have a wristwatch, chat, and I just have to shake it, and it winds. I shake my wrist, and the watch winds itself, all right? That's like a $30 wristwatch. So you could set that up, and then as you're walking, you're winding it up, right? If you make your legs run off urine, wouldn't you just make them run off of liquid, but be able to filter out the urine? Like, wouldn't that be how you do that? You shake your wrist. Yeah, I shake my wrist, and then it winds. So you can make it so that as you're walking, you're slightly charging up your legs. And then you just have to sit there and just... You have to do the gritty to charge your batteries? I'm not seeing enough movement here. I'm not seeing enough movement. Start moving, people. How often do you shake your wrist per week? Well, it says I move, right? Like, even just regularly moving charges my wristwatch. You know what I mean? I think it's a good idea, chat. Now, I realize these are ridiculous hypotheticals. They are silly. Shut up! Whoop, 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 whoop. Ha-ha! Automatic dong. You need to helicopter to helicoptering your dick to charge it. Hey, babe, I'm sorry. I just need to charge my dong real quick before we, you know, make coitus. Before we make sweet, sweet love. I need to just, like, sit here for, like, an hour and a half and just charge up my Mechanocock 5000. No, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready, babe. Just, no, just give me a little more time, all right? No, I swear this doesn't normally happen. I just need to charge it a little bit more, all right? I promise, this doesn't normally happen. You gotta pull start it? Yeah, babe, that's right. I got the top of the line model. I only have to prime it 3 pumps. Yeah, that's why they call me the one pump chump, because it only takes 1 pump to prime my engine. Yeah. It's like, what? That's the kind of future sci-fi dystopia I'm looking for. There we go, give me that shit. Drop a clip in the Discord if I can find it. Everybody's gonna know what went on if you come out of the bathroom with the watch glowing. Hey, dude, your watch is kind of glowing over there, buddy. What are you doing in the bathroom there, buddy? From an article from the old Bazaar magazine. A Frenchie had a music box vibrator and flashing LED lights implanted into his dong. Why? Attention, members of the opposite sex. I am ready for coitus. You just have a speaker that just plays that every single time. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, it's automated. I can't stop it. It's automatic. I just listen. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. It's automatic. I can't turn it off. It just happens. All right. It's. Oh, jeez, this is embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, ladies. I'm ready for coitus. That means sexual intercourse, by the way. Yeah, that's right. I enjoy having sex with members of the opposite sex. Dudes need not apply. Ooh, yeah. I'm ready. I'm single and ready to mingle.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna get annoying fast, is it? Listen, I paid for advertising space and I'm going to use it! Hold on, I gotta survive this, and we'll just, hold on. There we go. Hima, at that point, it isn't the opposite sex that needs to be warned. It's more hide your toasters. Here I come. Coitus! Yes, coitus! I am the coitus of Borg. Hold on, that one's funny. The coitus of Borg. Oh, shit. Hold on, that one's fucking good. Hold on. I probably stole that from a joke Mouse sent me at some point. He likes to send me a bunch of these Star Trek memes. Himawari Kotetsu. That's gonna be my next character. That's gonna be my next identity. If I get banned, I'm just gonna come in as Himawari Kotetsu, and it's like, what the fuck? What? Why? What? Why is that your name? Hold on. No, you fucking don't. That is not your name. Is that your government identity? No. Oh, man. That's a terrible fucking idea. Hey, wait, we're actually making it here more reliably. You guys stop being such asses. Thank you. Whoa! Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Wait! Himawari Kotetsu! Huh? Kotetsu. I come back as a koi-themed VTuber. Chat! It's brilliant! It's brilliant! Himawari Kotetsu! I could be a fish tuber! That'd be fucking funny. Excuse me, pardon me. Son of a bitch. Really? Hi! Oh! Damn. Koi fish in a suit for a model? Yes. Okay, hear me out. I'll make a model, and it'll just be a total ripoff of Fishman. It'll be Fishman, but different logo slapped on the chest, and it's a koi instead. Yes. Ah, that'd be fucking great. We put him in like a full butler outfit. It's just a koi fish in a butler outfit. Perfect. Gonna be the dry bones fish from Mario. Oh, that could fucking work too. That could fucking work too. Chat, I don't have the money for this. This would be such a good idea though. Hold on, chat. Himawari Kotetsu. It could be great. We could do that for April Fool's Day. That would be like the most expensive April Fool's Day joke I have ever made. Hello, yes, modeler. I would like to pay several $1,000s. Actually, this current model was like, what, $300 total? Something like that. It wasn't actually that much. Then again, we've had, like, inflation since then. Ooh, Space Truckers. These have been taken down due to copyright. Hide that awful pole start penis. Dennis Hopper movie. That sounds like a Dennis Hopper production. I do like the idea of Himawari Kotetsu, though. That one makes me happy. Oh no! Chad, I had an even worse idea. It's like an Iron Man suit, but when the face opens up, it's a fish head. So it looks like a normal, like, Iron Man costume, right? Your model goes for like 518 bucks. My model, my current one? Wait, is somebody else selling my model? Yes? Sorry, hold on, fucking what now? Hold on, what now? Is somebody fucking selling my model? The one that made it for you. Sorry, fucking what now? Has the price there. Didn't she? She's retired, though, isn't she? I was pretty sure after her mom passed, she retired. Yeah, Juliet November. Yeah. She's been retired, dude. She's been retired, dude. Wait, it's hold on. She better not be selling my actual base model. Hold on. No, that's a fucking example. Look at the other images. That's art she's done. Commissions are open, but she's... Hold on. Why'd she leave her commissions open? She stopped doing any work. What? What? Huh. Oh yeah, no, it is... That's, double what it used to be. Which I can understand why she increased, like it's been a bit of inflation time period. Yeah. So my full body was, I want to say... Because again, this was over 2 years ago. Was it over 2 years ago? Yeah, it was over 2 years ago that I initially paid. Mine was like $250, $225 for the art. Yeah. Yeah, no. She's not selling my model. She's using my model as one of the examples. If you click the little like left and right sides, right? It shows you the other some of the other models that she's done before, right? Because you can get the character design sheets. She raised her prices on that. Like, I understand why she's raising her prices. Because she's having to do a lot less of this work. And she's doing a lot more... Because I know she's got, like, a full-time job she has to worry about, too. I do not blame her at all. Hold on, let me see. Has she been active at all? Yeah, commissions on hold. Streaming on hold, commissions on hold. Her last post was 2024. Yeah, her last post was 2024. She's not been around. She's been retired. Did she never close her commissions? Did she never close her commissions after she went on... Because she retired. Huh. Yeah, no, she never put her comms on hold even though she retired. Because yeah, she retired back in 2024. Because there was a whole, like, family situation going on. Yeah, no, she's not still selling anything. As far as I'm aware. If I'm wrong on that, I can... Like, I'm pretty sure she hasn't even been online for a while. Actually, I should check with her brother to make sure she's actually alright. And not, you know, done anything fucking stupid. Actually, I think I'll probably go do that. I'm gonna do that right fucking now, actually. Excuse me, I gotta make sure... While I'm still thinking about it... go. There we go. Sorry, my English wasn't spot on. It's all good. No, I thought you were saying somebody was actually selling my fully finished model, and I'm like, where the hell did they get that? So it would be about double... So it'd probably be about double, triple maybe, what I paid for this one to now get the same thing done, which is fine. I mean, the amount of work that goes into these... Fucking hell. The amount of work that goes into these things is really a lot, right? There is a fuck ton of work that goes into making one of these models, and the deal that I got on this was very much just because of the circumstances, right? So I used to be, how do I put this? How do I frame this without... There are things I still can't talk about former stream-related employment. We'll put it that way. And due to what happened with that, I was offered a better deal than the standard because of what was going on. Because I had been screwed out of a lot of money. I talked before about how, all said and done, I was out about $50,000 total. $25,000 was the bit that I actually had to pay myself out of pocket with that. No, it was $25,000 for... I'm trying to remember the exact numbers here, but it was... yeah, a few digits. It was a few digits. I had to do a lot of hard work to try and pay back a lot of that stuff. I wound up selling the engine of my current car and replacing it with a lower-end version to pay off a fair bit of that loan and pay off the car itself. Yeah. So given that whole situation, and I still didn't have a model to show for it afters, because due to contracts... we will just say that, did you guys know that you're not allowed to keep stuff that you pay for sometimes, depending on what your contract says? And, it doesn't fucking matter, sometimes, what goes on with that. Because sometimes if you sign a contract, you just sign a contract. And they can have fucking NDAs that last 30 fucking years. Because your dumbass had a lawyer who said that it was all right. That was a whole fun thing. There we go. Ah, yes. I'm just gonna say it, I'm still bitter that certain other people were able to get out of bad situations. Certain other individuals were able to get out of bad situations and come out with this big PR win and all this sort of joy and whatnot. Whereas there are other individuals who wound up getting out of a bad situation, and the only thing they fucking got was legal trouble, and saddled with several $1,000s in debt that they're still fucking finishing paying off. On the bright side, chat, I now only have like $6 grand left that I owe. Yep. And it's been, what now, 4 years? Maybe a bit more. I would call that pretty good, right? Managing to clear out multiple digits worth of debt in only about 4 years, I call that pretty good. A new car's worth of debt. Don't worry, I'm not bitter. I'm just living. There's a difference. It's alright, chat. You know, some people would be angry and bitter and resentful and let that hatred sort of well up inside their chest for a long period of time. A hatred that formed and would be held strong against literally everyone involved, and actively take measures in order to destabilize the lives of the people who were involved with that, and maybe bitterly cling to, his past glories, and keep bringing up these things over and over again about how he was almost successful, and like lesser men would sit there and mauled about it even 4 or 5 years later, and still bring it up on drunken tirades in the middle of the night, and just bitch, moan, whine, and complain about it, and how you could have done something, but everybody screwed you over. No, not me. Not me. I'm not nearly that immature. Isn't that great, chat? That I'm so mature as to not do that sort of thing? Or to, take time out to badmouth people involved, or, really just get angry and bitter and sad and resentful and let it age me many, many years more than I actually am, and start looking horribly, horribly, horribly old because of the sheer amount of bitter resentment and hatred filling my heart every day of my life. I'm just glad that I didn't go that route, Because I'm a bigger person than that, chat. I would never spitefully resent literally everyone involved in a situation like that. Stage 3. There we go. So we haven't hit the last of the level ups yet. Alright. I think after this run we're going to do a little bit more practice of the Patchy stage. Like just the Patchy stage. And then we're going to do some practice of the stage after Patchy. Because I would like to practice on normal. The question is, is there an easy way to tell roughly what point I would be at with that when we normally get there? There we go. Excuse me. Also, chat, I do want to make it clear, I am, of course, joking on a lot of this stuff. It was genuinely a bad situation, but I'm not actually that bitter. I just thought it would be a funny angle to approach it with. There was a lot of fuck-ups involved with that situation. A lot of fuck-ups involved. But it's not really that bad. It's just kind of business that didn't go right. And I got screwed over because I was trusting somebody who I thought was my friend. That's basically long and short of that whole situation. Because I am usually a pretty bad judge of character, just in general. There we go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Good. Excellent. Yes. I mean, a lot of stuff I talk about in general on stream, right? A lot of the stuff I talk about, I make it sound like a lot more of a rough deal than it actually is, because I'm trying to be entertaining. It's really not, so bad. Just kind of life being life, right? Whoop. What about judging good intentions? Bad intentions I sniff out so easy. Do you have to, lick them like that guy in, fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Do you have to, do you actually sniff them? Hold on. Do you actually, sit there and you just sniff somebody and you're like, I can smell your bad intentions. Smells like evil. Is that what you do, or? Like, am I misunderstanding that? Smells like wickedness. Smells like bitch in here. Damn it! Thought I was gonna do good at that. Hey, Jotaro, are you gonna eat that cherry? You're gonna eat that cherry, or you're just gonna tongue fuck it? World War II U.S. soldiers walking around Germany in World War II, sniffing the soldiers to see if they're evil. Hey, this one smells like you can join Paperclip. Nah, not this one, though. You gotta be able to smell them to see if they're ready to join Operation Paperclip or not. Yeah, Hima, I go up to dodgy folks and I sniff them. It's a miracle I haven't been beaten senseless yet. I guess that's about fast by observation of body language, tone of voice. I'm gonna be honest, like, if that was your superpower... This guy smells evil. I love the idea of, like, you get everybody gets a superpower, but most of them are fucking useless. But everyone gets a power. And like 99.99% of them are absolutely, like, very, very oddly specific and pretty useless. When I spin around in a circle 5 times, I can tell the direction of true north. It's like, what? How the fuck? How's that gonna be? Hold on. Fucking hold on, what? When are you going to use that? I have a perfect memory of anything that's the color yellow. What? Yeah. I'm immune to bullets. Once. What, you mean like once a week, once a year? No, once. Like literally, if I ever get shot once, I'll be able to survive it, no matter how big or how small the caliber is. What? How did you know that? Well, it happened once already. I can smell a pig from a mile away. You mean a police officer? No, like a literal pig. Like actual, like a pig. Can you smell boars from a mile away? No, only pigs. What? That is, what? I can smell if someone's lying, but only if they haven't bathed in at least a week. My superpower is that I can never be killed by somebody who hasn't listened to Pink Floyd's The Wall. So, it gets more powerful, like, the further we get away from that song's release. Like, it was really dangerous back in the 80s, man. I'm just saying, right? Like, the further we get along, like, the more dangerous it gets for me. I can see anyone who says my name. What? Like, for how long? For the duration of them saying my name. As soon as they're done saying my name, I can't see them anymore. I can perfectly remember the notes of any song played on 8-track. What? How are you gonna use that? I can teleport anywhere in a 3-inch radius! Then I can offline you then? Oh, man. I love the idea. I just love the idea that it's like, it's very, very specific powers. We make like the most hyper-specific powers. As long as I'm asleep, you can't kill me. What? But what? Yeah, I'm also a very light sleeper. So, you know. What? I love the idea of that. Hold on. Oh, all right. Hold on. Oh! Hold on. Ah! That just sounds like immortality. 'Cause most people pass out before they die. Yeah. Unless you can keep them awake. Then, oh boy, then it's immortality unless he wakes up. You know, it's not that he actually heals. It's just that he can't die. Like, it's actually kind of a horrifying curse, really, when you think about it. It's actually one of the most horrifying curses man can go through. I mean, like, he literally just can't die if he's unconscious. It's not that he heals faster or anything. He just can't die. It's like, if you can keep him conscious, he's basically just like in endless fucking agony. It's kind of awful, like, really. Okay, what the fuck? No. My power? I'm surprised you haven't already been told. I'm able to turn any one song that's playing on a radio into another slightly different song! What do you mean slightly different? Yeah! I can change the notes that are being played, slightly. It has to be in the same time signature, though. And it has to be a song that somebody else has already performed on the radio. But, you know, I have perfect hand-eye coordination, but my vision is delayed by 20 seconds. What? All of you guys are so fucking useless. Hold on, what? Damn it, I tried to actually... You know what, let's just bomb through this, hold on. I can outrun a car. One very specific car. Hey, no, not the model of car. That specific car. What do you mean you can outrun it? I mean that if it's going a speed, I can travel slightly faster than it. As long as it's traveling that speed. I can wipe my ass clean on the first attempt. What? What are these powers? Who gave you these powers? My real superpower would be my obscene luck regarding injuries and accidents. When I look back on them, I'm amazed I'm still alive. My superpower? I can tell when a pillow is soft. No matter where on Earth it is. I have the superpower to command brown snails. Specifically the brown ones. Hold on. We're here. Hold on, chat. Hold on, we're here. Hold on. All right, everybody. Just remember what you... All right. I was gonna say remember what you learned, but, you know, that's basically what I learned. That guy who can control brown snails is gonna help out the guy that dies to a specific snail. You get people who start, like, teaming up together because their powers complement each other. Oh, I like that. I'm on board for that. Oh, man. I have the power to outrun anything as long as it's painted blue. What? Yeah, literally anything as long as it's painted blue. What do you mean painted blue? I mean, like, if it's, like, can it be manufactured blue? No, it has to be painted blue, like, repainted. And it's blue. Immunity to mold. Like, everyone's superpower is unique, but because everybody's superpower is unique, they get very, very, very specific superpowers. No two people will have exactly the same power. And everybody only gets one power. I have X-ray vision, but I can't turn it off. It literally, like, when I look at people, it gives them cancer. I'm literally shooting out X-rays from my eyes constantly. They gave me this lead blindfold. Oh, man. Oh, I love the idea of that. Dude, I love the idea of that. Oh, jeez. I have the ability to, you know, change the color of mold. You know, I can change what color mold is. I can talk to red squirrels! What about... just red squirrels? Yes! Only red squirrels. Can they talk back? No, but they can understand me. You have one guy who's like, I can talk to red squirrels. Red squirrels can talk to me. Hold on a second. We can work together to communicate. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you get the red squirrels to pass the messages on to the brown squirrels. Yeah, you have a squirrel who can pass the messages to the other squirrels. Oh, I love these are great powers. I have the ability to come back to life once. Oh. No, okay. All right. Yeah, just the once. Uh-oh. Okay. Superpower that his pee stream works like a high-pressure water cutter. No urinal can withstand him. Works as a safecracker. Wait a minute. Guys, I gotta drink a gallon of water first! Alright, sit around while I drink this water. He just keeps drinking. Winds up drinking himself to death. I have the power of flight, but I can only be at Mach 5. No faster, no slower. It's very specifically Mach 5. Oh, man. It's literally like instant. I've got immunity to G-forces, but only when I'm humming. Yeah, only when I'm humming Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone. That's the only time I'm immune to G-forces. So I have to be constantly humming it when I'm flying. Too old to give a shit, let alone take one. I don't poo. Ever. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you just don't poo? Where's the food go? I don't know. I just don't poo. Whoa. Maybe we need more G-forces. Whoa. The further from the edge, the hotter the intensity. I can memorize any song and never forget it. Oh, okay. I have the power to run fast for 1 nanosecond, then I have to take an 8-hour nap. It's like, well, I mean, okay, I can move really, really, really fast for a nanosecond. Every 8 hours. What? I have the power of seeing how a movie ends the moment it starts. Please say it fucking sucks. It's awful. I literally see the end of every single movie. I can't enjoy films anymore, man. I always see the ending. Please. I have the power to turn money into thin air. What? So you can cause monetary deflation? Oh, okay. I have the power to shift a single byte of data. Datum. What you can shift a single byte? Yes, I can turn a single byte from 1 to 0 or from 0 to 1? Oh. I love, like, these are great powers. Like, all of these are good powers, chat. Like, I don't get it. All of this is all just fantastic powers. I think we're creating a beautiful world here. Oh yeah, I do need to practice that. The problem is I can't really easily practice it with the rank system. Binary man! I can change a binary data! What do you mean, a binary data? Not one like a single bit? I can flip it from a 1 to a 0, or a 0 to 1. Can you do that, like, multiple times? Well, yeah, but I can only do it one at a time. I can do it one at a time. Binary man! I have the power to produce Morse code in the quantum! How do you use that? Hima has the power to dodge wrong. Oh, shit. I have the power to make all remotes disappear, including my own! I'm the villain. Where's my remote? My evil superpower is that I can cause ice cream to melt! Okay. Like, does it work with frozen yogurt? No! Only ice cream! What? Yeah, it's very specifically ice cream. What about like ices? Do those work? Do those work? Or no, it has to be ice cream. Specifically ice cream. Okay, so like would blizzards work or no, that's technically not ice cream. It's got a brand name for it. It's like would Dippin' Dots count because they're like astronaut ice cream, right? No. It has to be ice cream, like specifically like. All right, listen. You're hyper analyzing my power here. I'm just saying, like, I'm evil. I'm gonna hold the world's ice cream supply hostage. I'll melt all of it. I'll cost like millions in damages. I have the power to make housewives scared after a single beer. Is that your power? Yeah. Like, so you're abusive? No, I don't have to do anything. I have the innate ability that they will be scared when I have a beer. It's like, it's just kind of, it's not like I'm actively doing anything. I'm not yelling at them or anything. They just like, they're magically scared whenever I have a single beer. That's just kind of, you know. I can make socks disappear from the dryer! It's like, alright. Now that's, it's not exactly, the best power in the world. I can read pigeons' thoughts. Oh, you're gonna get along with this world guy. But it's only when I'm hopping on a single foot and putting my finger on my nose. What? That's really specific. Well, yeah. I mean, I've got a buddy he can talk to pigeons, but he has to stand on one foot and put his finger on his ear. Oh. Okay. I have the power to make cheese taste like chalk. There's just so many useless fucking powers. Oh, man. I love the idea of this setting because it's like, you just make almost none of the powers be anything of value. Then you have like one or two guys who have powers like, oh yeah, I can make people's minds explode. Like just literally violently explode at any time. Seriously. Yeah, I can just make somebody's brain explode. Like it spontaneously combusts. It like catches fire and goes boom! Yeah. What's your power? Oh, I make cottage cheese taste better. What? Yeah, no, I make cottage cheese taste better. I can just, like, if I concentrate and I look at it, it tastes better. Oh. Okay. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. I got the power to make you an offer you can't refuse. It's like, literally, no, you physically can't refuse it. Unless you have the power to refuse any deal. Because, you know, it's kind of defender wins on tie. All of our powers are defender wins on tie, so I mean, like,
if you have two powers, the one who's defending against it is always gonna win. So, you know. I have the power that my brain can't be exploded. Oh, that's, yeah, refusal, man! It's gonna be a lot of... No. It's literally, if two powers go against each other, the one that's defending automatically wins. That way you don't ever have a paradox. It's simple. That's a balancer right there. Defender wins on tie. Trust me. I know how to balance a game engine. Oh. What if there's no defender? Well, if it's an object that's defending, defender wins on tie. No matter what it is, defender wins on tie. I have the power to communicate with a worm. A single worm. By the way, the worm's name's Frank. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is the worst setting. I love this. It's the worst fucking setting because it's like, I'm debuff man, but I can only debuff myself. I mean, like, you know, it could theoretically come in handy, right? Like theoretically it can come in handy. I have the power to change the color of any object into another object that I have held in the last 48 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can run super fast, but only backwards. I can run super fast, but only backwards. I got pretty bad balance though, so I'm not really able to use it too well. But like, if I could figure out how to do it, right? It's gonna be really useful. I can walk through sand walls, but only sand walls. So, that's not, I mean, like, that's not the worst power. I mean, you can walk through walls at least, right? Cars can drive me. It's like, well, what does that even do? Like, how does that help? Well, it really doesn't actually, because the cars aren't actually sentient, but, you know, I mean, you know, like, it could come in handy eventually. Brick is not sand, by the way. Brick is clay. I found that out the hard way. I found that out the hard way. Yeah, I tried to run through a wall. Turns out, wasn't actually sand. Just kind of looked like sand. Yeah, it was actually gravel. It was like really, really fine gravel though, so I thought it might count. Turns out, it doesn't. I don't know, man. It doesn't actually count. It kind of sucks, you know, right? Is glass sand? No, it's turned into glass. I've got the power to dress myself in 10 seconds. What about sandbait? No, doesn't count. Doesn't count, dude. Doesn't count. Stubs his toe on anything. Man, did it again. Ow! The power to charm goats like a level 20 bard. I can charm any goat for 30 seconds. Okay. Go out for a stroll, fall through the street. Oh, that would be fucking awful. Oh man, can you imagine just how many people would be living the most miserable fucking lives? What's your power? I can eat anything, as long as I've got ketchup. Anything? Anything. Literally anything. Oh, that sounds really, really useful. Yep, I can't digest it though, but I can eat it. Charm a goat for 30 seconds. I only need 4. Ooh, spicy. I have the ability to dodge bullets. What's your power? I have the ability to hit someone with bullets. Well, I mean, that's not really an ability. You just have a gun. Oh, you meant my power. No. My power is to change the color of the bullets. Oh. All right. That's fine, I guess.
Huh. Really? Yep. I can change the color of bullets. Yep. It's really handy. The tracer around rainbow. Yeah, I can add a tracer onto any bullet. And it's whatever color I want it to be. I can see that being a bit useful, man. I could see that being a little bit useful. I'm not sure that it's like the most useful power in the world. Dude, I can even make the tracer invisible. Yeah. Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of a tracer? Well, you see, the thing is, like, really, like, when you think about it, right? You can change the color of the bullets, but you're colorblind, so you don't know which color you could use. Yeah. Cowman! Got the bull by the horns? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I like how somebody jumped in who is just completely just lost as to what we're talking about. Okay, so because I've been doing, like... I play better when I'm not actively thinking about what's on screen, right? Excuse me, pardon me. Ah! Damn it. We're just doing some small talk. We're talking about a world where everyone has a power, but you have one specific power, nobody else can duplicate it, and how that would turn out with some really, really ridiculous powers. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These are just the kind of topics we talk about when I've been trying to beat Patchy over and over again for like 6 months. 8 months? Well, we did just beat Patchy. Traces work both ways. That's true. That's true. That's true. I was lurking a bit hours ago, still amazed with topics. Yeah, no, I mean, hey! It gives me something to talk about and helps me distract. It's great. Slip and slide man. I've fallen and I can't get up. His power is that he can slip and fall on anything. He's literally always able to slip and fall, no matter what. I'm a spy, but I can't ever know the punchline to any joke. What's your power? I'm the perfect spy. I just can't, like, understand the punchline to jokes. Yep. That seems like... That's a really easy way to defeat you, isn't it? I have the power to beat any video game, but I can only play them once. What? The fuck? Are you being sarcastic? I am never sarcastic. Are you kidding me? Sardonic humor is not in my vocabulary. I'm being incredibly serious all the time. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about, right? Feel kind of sorry you're still stuck at Patchy. I mean, I'm not really stuck at Patchy. I tend to get past... I'm getting better at getting past Patchy. The thing is, I'm getting better. I genuinely am. I'm really more stuck right after Patchy, right? Than I am stuck at Patchy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do some TH Prac on stage 5, so when we do get there, I can be a little bit better. The question is, I think, don't we normally, we're normally doing like about 2 lives, so we can still get that set up properly over there. The power to be only sarcastic. Some of those are such fucking useless ideas, dude. The game's hard. Oh yeah, no, it's fun too. What was the topic again? I get distracted. Your power is that you get distracted easily, so you keep forgetting the topic. You know, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Yeah, we'll start with, you know what? Let's say we can get max power to start. That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll practice this real quick. See what we got. I have the power to make the most beautiful art, but everyone thinks it sucks. Sorry, I gotta remember this. Hold on. Because we'll be down, then up, then stop. These are like, would you press the button kind of questions. These are not questions. They're superpowers. Yes! Perfect! My power is the ability to taste bacon. At any time. Honestly, the question is, if you got stuck with one of those powers, right? Like, if you get stuck with a really lame power, Is that better than the guy who gets a really cool power, but people want to try and kill because he has too strong a power? You know what I mean, right? Like, because you know for a fact there would be governments who would try to kill people who had too strong a power. Damn it. There would! Like, you would unironically have people with, like... You'd want a power that's strong enough to be useful, but not so strong somebody gets fucking angry. Just don't tell people your power. I suppose. Okay, so if we're doing this, restart. Down here. Soon as that goes solid, we move into position, and we'll be golden. Solid? What do you mean? Okay, no, it wasn't solid yet. Damn it. I'll take a cool power for 1,000. Brown Snailman would be very popular among the gardening crowd, though. Government gonna hire a guy who has the ability to read other people's powers? Creating portals seems like a great power. Well, the thing we're getting at is, if you have a really cool power, there's usually something lame attached to it, right? I can create portals, but only on porcelain. Seems useful, less useful than it could be, but you know what? You can still make that work, right? I have the power to make birds fly. You're welcome. What? Ah, damn it. I was trying to do practice on that level. Ah! Cool superpower would be mind reading, but only of like past timelines. Yeah, I can only read people's minds, what they were thinking in the past. Not what they're thinking now, what they were thinking. What? What? Okay, well that seems pretty useful. I can make portals only on surfaces with moon rock. Yeah, how the portals from Portal work. Can create portals, but only 5 centimeters in diameter. Yeah, now you're getting it. It's like, oh, that's so useful. Kind of, like, huh. So I can, like, create a portal and I can shoot through the portal. I mean, that's better than, like, that's better than, like, Talks to Snails guy. It's, like, better than Talks to Snails guy. I mean, Talks to Snails guy is pretty bad. He can only talk to snails. Brown snails at that. Yep. Yeah. Whoop. My superpower. I can tell what anyone else's superpower is. Okay, well that one's just kind of boring, isn't it? It's useful! It's useful! I have the power to read women's minds, but I'm always confused. What? My superpower is that I can speak Spanish. How's that a power? How is that a power? You can just speak Spanish? Well, yeah. Yeah? Well, yeah? My power is that I can speak Spanish. What? I thought that was pretty cool. I can fly by flatulence, but every time I fart, I take off. Whoosh! You're like in the same school as the guy who can like fly by farting, and your power is, I speak Esperanto. I didn't have to learn it, you know? I didn't have to learn it. I can just speak it, right? My power is I can make anyone forget who I am. Who are you? Yes! There we go, there we go. Okay. Good. I can take the powers of a video game character, but only as long as I'm actively playing that character. And if they die, well, I die too. So, you know, it's really risky. You can fly, but only when you pee! Pee! Damn it. The power to get smaller, but I can't reverse it! I can order food from a menu, but it always comes from the wrong restaurant! Alright, hold on. You know, instead of moving up, what if I just move slightly to the right? Hold on. Let me see if that one works. Hold on. Wait for it. Oh! Well, that's easier. Hold on. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Okay, I can't keep listening to that. No, I can't keep listening to that one fucking song. Alright. I can hear radio waves. Like, all of them. All the time. It keeps me up at night. It keeps me up at night! I can turn water into blood. But, like, only if it's, like, in a body. You know? So, I mean, like... Hey, on the bright side, like, I keep people from starving, you know? Like, you drink some water, I can just go whoosh! Now that's blood. And you can, like, get the energy out of it, but, I mean, you probably really shouldn't be, like, drinking blood. Like, it's probably, like, you know... I can turn wine into water! I can turn wine... Hey, guys, I can turn wine into water! That's helpful, right? Have the power to beam one specific song into people's heads. Yeah! Yeah. That song, Pumped Up Kicks. It's, you know, it's the only song I can beam into people's heads. But you know what? I can beam that song into people's heads. Alright? Dude, I can get it into their heads. I can fly, but only backwards. That's like the speedrunning guy, but he can only... Oh, man. I can juggle infinitely. What, that's not particularly useful. What do you mean it's not useful? It's, what I can juggle forever. It's not, how's that not useful? I can just keep juggling. Aren't there people who can already do that, though? Like, I mean, like, that's not really... You're like the guy whose whole superpower is he speaks Spanish. That's not... Listen, we don't get to choose our powers, damn it! I can read people's minds, but only when they're thinking about Touhou. You just try to start a conspiracy so that more people think about Touhou so you can read more people's minds. Oh, shit. I learn in reverse chronological order. Yeah. School shooter gets the extra aura with pumped up kicks playing in his mind waves. I can talk to turtles very slowly. Attacks that aim directly at you can be dodged just by walking like a bit to the side with the stream. I keep remembering that, right? I keep forgetting that in the middle of play, right? Because one of the big issues with trying to like distract myself from it, because I have a big problem with overthinking everything, right? I overthink things, right? I need to be able to make that a subconscious action. Because a lot of times when I'm actively thinking about things, I will just overthink, paralyze myself, and then fail anyway. The other issue we're dealing with is, here's the least I can move. That's still a little bit more than we really should be, right? So it gets a little bit more difficult. Picking the Lemon series of games. The games are free. Well, I do like free games. Had the power to rewrite history. It doesn't change anything physically, it's just, you know, I literally rewrite history. It doesn't really, like, I mean, history still happened, like, the way it did, but, like, when you read the book... No! He doesn't rewrite history that people believe it. He can rewrite the history books. Power to never age. Yeah. Hey, boss baby, is that you? Oh, no. I only age when I'm breathing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just trying to hold your breath as long as you can. Yeah, I might have to check out some. I mean, I always like free games. I also like fan games and whatnot. They're fun. Oh, man. Okay. I have the ability to repair shovels with my mind. What? Like you can repair anything or just... No, shovels. I can repair a shovel. Well, okay, that's... You brought this to me and that's not a shovel. That's a spade. What? Guys, stop bringing me trenching shovels. That's not shovels. I need shovels. I can repair shovels with my mind. Not spades, not trowels, shovels. Oh, just like these oddly super specific. I can get any game I want for free, but only if the budget is more than $50 million. Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
Yeah, so I was born with the ability to get any Atari game for free, but Atari hasn't been making games lately, so, you know, my power kind of doesn't really come into effect anymore, but yeah. No, Pandemic Studios. You guys know that studio, right? Yeah. So, I mean, like, you know, if they made another game, I could just get it. I mean, I could get it. It would be nice, right? Like, they're not making any games, so it's not really like anything super useful or anything. It's just, you know, like I could like get the rights to the studio myself and make the game, but like at that point, you know, it's not really useful. I have the power to win eBay auctions. Okay. Good work. Like, do you get to decide what the price it is? No, I'll be the top bid, so, you know, I mean, like, I can win it, but, like, if the price goes up really high, I'm gonna have to, it's gonna cost me a lot. Like, I can't really, like, affect the pricing. Power to smell disease. Okay, that one actually might be really fucking useful. Like, I realized that a lot of these powers is, like, we got some really, really useful ones. Yeah, the power... Oh, hi, Rumia, how are you? How are you, Rumia? I'm glad you've got your powers. Jello touch. It's like Midas touch, but it turns into Jello. Yeah, how do you like that? I can turn gold into lead. Yeah, I can turn gold into lead. How do you like that? I'm gonna bankrupt the economy here real quick. Let me just walk over to Fort Knox, turn all that gold into lead. Whoosh! Romelia, not Rumia. Oh! I thought you were talking because Rumia does the whole, like, sphere of darkness, right? Jello touch would be scary either way. Yeah. I mean, you know, it could still be fun, right? So, oh yeah, because Romelia is the one who's, like, putting the, like, mist over the village. Ah! What the fuck was that? I feel like a lot of this is supposed to be teaching me how to play the game better, but I'm just not really good at it. All right, you know what? I want to practice. I want to actually practice real quick. Hard difficulty. Yes. I want to practice stage 4. I want to practice stage 4 to see if we can get better at getting through stage 4. Yeah, I want to see if we can get better at going through stage 4. The power to make American public transport operate on time, but only if I live in Japan. What? Like, these are all very, very specific, and it's like, yeah, that's the problem with this universe. That is the big problem with this universe, right? Like, most powers are not going to be anything useful. I am powered by the sun. Yeah, how do you like that? Well, what does that mean in this case? I get tired when it's dark out. That's about it. Yeah, I just get tired when it's dark out. I have the power to speak my mind without being cancelled. What? Ah! The power to always be late. Fun fact for Rumia, Shadow Bubble makes it difficult for her to see things. Yeah, I found that out by playing, Izakaya, of all things. Like, Misty's Izakaya has actually taught me a lot about these characters that I didn't even know playing the main games, right? Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Yeah, running out of bombs is gonna be very good for... There we go. Hold on. There we go! Nice death bomb. I know, right? Pretty cool, huh? Touhou lore can be a bit difficult to understand with just the games. I mean, like, that's because, like, a lot of the lore just isn't there. Ah, damn it.
I want to try getting better at this. I really, really do. The problem is, right? We keep being terrible up to a new point, which is gonna work eventually, right? Like, eventually it's gonna work, right? Someday, I'm gonna beat this game just by process of elimination.
You know, probably should say, before you die.
For example, the reason we're invading the mansion. Isn't that, like, only described in the manual? Because I know, like, in, what was it, Mystic Square? We discovered that the whole reason why anything was happening and why the, yokai were coming across the board, or not the yokai, were they yokai? They were demons, right? Because it was supposed to be like hell, or something like that. It was all just a travel guide, like a travel business that was being run. They're just running like a tour guide business. They're selling tours. And then everybody just starts like killing everybody. So we see more about it in the endings. Hold on. Ah! My mustache itches! Ah! My mustache itches! Why does my mustache itch? I can read and understand every instruction manual, but I have no arms. I can see that. I can see that part being interesting. Well, the synopsis. There we go. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Run on through here. Man, I really want to, I want to make that a light novel, chat. Is that bad that I really want to make that a light novel? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Don't have anybody who has actually useful powers. Like, try and make that a writing challenge with the series. So you make certain that nobody has a really useful power except for, like, the bad guys have a useful power, right? Or you're, like, using non-useful powers in creative ways. I think that'd be a fun writer's challenge. Although eventually you're gonna have, like, repeats, it has a shelf life in terms of, like, what you can do there. You're not gonna make, like, a long-running shonen series out of that, right? Or a Genin series. Ooh, take it dark route. Make it more seinen. Seinen, yeah! Burninson is like a red mist. That's enveloped the entirety of Isokyo. See, they don't really make that, like, clear at the start. They're just like, oh, it's dark. Eating makes you lose weight? Oh, that'd be horrible. Just the power to get rejected from art school. No, I have the power to, no matter how good I do on any college application, I will always be rejected. It's like that's not really gonna help you or hurt you. That's not gonna do much. Huh. Alright. It's been a while since I've done a proper light novel, chat. I want to go back to writing light novels. It's fun. It's fun. I've got so many stupid ideas floating around in my head. The problem with a lot of my ideas is that they're fun for, like, at most, like, 5 chapters, right? They're fun for, like, 5 chapters. Like, so what I'm saying here is I could make, like, 1 season of an anime's worth of idea. Power to be hated by everyone. I would kind of like to, like, have special qualifiers with that stuff. The problem is, like, you get a little bit too close to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with some of that, right? Like, a lot of it could kind of... My Hero does play with the idea of making seemingly bad powers useful. Well, the new series, at least, so I heard. You know, I haven't really watched that, but I'm pretty sure that's part of where I got the idea for, right? It's still like a 4-hour movie. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that'd still be like a 4... I could do, like, OVA's worth of plot, right? I could do easy, like,
Yeah, no, I could do like short movies and whatnot worth a plot. I never watched My Hero. Okay, so I've got a few light novels that I wrote that I was like, oh man, I'm gonna publish this at some point, and then I just fucking never did. One of the ones that I really enjoy, alright? I've talked about this one before. It is a group of World War II tankers who get sent back to Sengoku-era Japan and try to hide as a monster in order to use it to leverage power and prestige. I wrote an entire, like, little light novel series out of that. It was fun. Put them in the Discord? I'd read. I'd have to dig them out of the closet, man. I got them in boxes. I actually wrote most of this shit on a typewriter. I wrote most of this shit on a typewriter so I couldn't, like, go back and delete my stuff. So I had to, like, actually white out things or, like, you know, literally just throw pages away because I thought it would make things more permanent. Because I thought it was a really cool idea to actually... Again, you've got a group of people who are dealing with the culture shock. Because, like, even if you're from the same, like, culture, you're from a completely different era. Typewriter, yes! I own several typewriters. I like typewriters. I learned how to write on I learned how to type on a typewriter. Which is part of why I like a nice, like, harsh keyboard. Typewriters just feel more permanent. You commit when you write. You know what I mean? It's much harder to get rid of what you've written, and even if you throw away the page, the actual thing you wrote will still be on the ribbon. You know what I mean? It's always going to be on the ribbon. No matter what, it's still there. You can't get rid of it. You can't remove an idea that you've put out there. It's until you burn the actual ink ribbon, it still exists somewhere, right? You know, play the typewriter song? Typewriter song, typewriter song, typewriter song. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember what that is. Oh, come on, I should have been able to be fine there. I have the power to undo anything I've done. Well, I mean, again, like, all of these are, like, fairly creative things that you can have as, like, powers. Ooh! Another one of the light novel things that I was working on was actually... This one I feel has already been done better, right? By other producers since. But one of them that I was in the process of writing that I got to, like, chapter 2. So not very far at all, right? My idea, and it was part of the idea that I used for this channel's lore, it is a Tokusatsu villain, like evil villain, but it's from the perspective of a business. So you've got, like, the sort of, like, Japanese business culture. And it's being all handled as if it is a Japanese business. So you're doing your, like... They're doing invasions, they're doing kaiju stuff, but all of it is, like, proper business etiquette and proper business attire. Everything's being properly handled. Or where they use it as an instrument. I don't think I can. I'm sure if I took enough time, I could. Because I always liked the idea of you have this really, like, serious, like... None of the villains are doing the craziest, coolest stuff, but they're treating it like deadpan, serious office drama, right? So, like, nobody in there is taking it as this crazy, wild, like, heroes fighting villains thing. You're playing it deadpan, serious office drama, but there are all these crazy, horrifying things going on in the background, right? So, like, they'll level a city, but they're still talking about, well, you managed to level the city, but really your timing was a bit slower than we predicted here. You're not really meeting your quota. And I like stuff like that. Because you still have, like, the serious, cool fights. You have to have your monologue quota. You have to have your destruction quota. There's all these, like, different quotas in the organization that they're requiring you do. Because it's a business. And the heroes are actively running their stuff properly. They are treating it like normal, but the villains are all treating it like a actual just business. I like that. I think it's fun. One of the drafts that I did of it was more of your, like, typical
everyone's running it as a business, but you have the one guy who actually wants to do it for the passion of the thing. And he just likes being evil, and he wants to do things that are effective and show people, hey, look, guys, we can actually win. And every time he tries to do something that actually wins, he's told that that's not proper policy. Because company policy says... I just love the idea of, like, successfully conquering a city, but you get yelled at and you get your pay docked because you didn't do it in the right way. Ooh, you didn't even put in a monologue. What? What do you mean you didn't put in a monologue? Toku in general already has seemingly dumb powers, but they're actually pretty strong. Yeah, Touhou. I mean, it's because Zun has some pretty crazy ideas on this stuff. What, the whole, like, ribbon on Rumia that we still don't know what it does, but it does something, and it'd be a bad idea to remove it? Power to float, but everyone can fly. Yeah, yeah. Well, she used to need a turtle to fly. I'm just saying, she used to need a turtle. I miss you, Genji. I miss you, Genji. I miss you, Genji. The idea sounds like a great commentary about bureaucracy stopping people from doing the right thing. Well, that's kind of what I'm going for with the core there. But you kind of play it off as a comedy so you don't get like... Because again, if you have too much serious, if you have too much comedy, if you have too much of anything for too long, it's gonna get to the point that people don't want to watch it, don't want to read it, right? So you have to walk a fine line with that sort of thing, right? But it could be commentary because, again, you're doing these silly things of just like, yeah, no, but guys... Instead of monologuing, where they always beat us during the monologue, what if we skip the monologue and we kill the hero? It's like, well, because protocol says... Dude, you need at least a 30-second monologue if you're going to take out the hero. You can't just, like, jump into it. That's in a violation. You're under contract. There we go. Excuse me, excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, come on. Damn it! I was out of position. Yeah, we're not really gonna make that one work. Try to remake plushies. There's only 286. Oh, where it's like, it would be really useful if it wasn't for the fact that there's almost none of it. I could see that. No joke, Rainbow's power and float. More about going with the flow and not getting misfortune when unaware. We have a story where we need to sell. With you jumping right into the action, the audience is being left in the dark. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. I think that'd be fun. You know what I mean? I genuinely think that that would be a lot of... I wanted to try and figure out a good way to do it, but I can't really think of a good way to, like... get the action across, like, because I want a good balance of, like, office drama with actual action, right? And it's kind of hard to get that proper, and I feel like since I came up with the idea, there's been a lot of other light novels and a lot of anime that have done a better job of the concept that I've got, right? Because, I mean, light novels, right, are big business, and there's a fuck ton of them being made all the time, right? If you have any idea at all, somebody's probably going to have already done it, right? And there's not necessarily anything wrong with that, but when somebody does it better than I think I can do personally, I get less invested in trying to do it. Not that I just drop it entirely, it's just I'm not going to be as focused as something that I genuinely think, hey, I can have fun with this and make an idea that's good myself, right? Or, I think this would be funny, right? Because, like, I could go the idea of, like, the classic rom-com where you've got the, you know, you got your villain character and you've got the actual, like, romance there. Because you want to kind of... Isn't Mob Psycho like that, but in a positive work environment? Well, I kind of want to, like, get the idea of... Because they're villains, right? So if you have the idea of working for a black company, then that becomes sort of a pun in and of itself. I like puns, you know? Catch you later, Grumpy. Have a good one. I like puns, right? Dark company, black company, evil company, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally an evil company because they're bad guys. Mob's boss is both good and not a good guy. I also just kind of like the idea of having the ultimate sort of like super evil bad guy overlord who's answering to just some nerd in a suit with little glasses who's calculated out all the proper ways to do his villain organization. So much of YouTubers and streamers, but it's still worth doing something. Well, exactly. It's also like how I'm not the best at playing Touhou. I'm not even really good at playing Touhou. But I've been playing this one game for months because I want to be better. I want to improve myself, and I still think that there's something I can bring to the table. Because how many people play this game and commentate as much and as reliably as I do, right? There's not very many. I can almost guarantee, because I look, there's not that many, right? Most people are sitting there dead silent while they're playing this game because it's hard as balls to play a game and talk. It's really fucking hard to do proper commentary while you're playing one of these games. That's what I bring here. I bring something new. What I worry about is that I'm not going to bring anything new to some of my light novel concepts, right? Because I want to be able to bring something that is quality, something that's enjoyable, and something that has something a bit new to bring to the table, right? Hey, Kotetsu, I couldn't help but notice that you're short on schemes this month. Yeah, seriously, like, because I just think that if you can properly handle that, like, satire mixed with it, I don't have enough office knowledge, though, to really do that justice. And again, there are Mr. Boss's Day Off, or Mr. Villain's Day Off, I think it is, the one with the pandas, right? That one does a really good idea of some of the elements there, right? That one does some really, really good elements of the kind of stuff I'm trying to hit here. And I don't want to dishonor that franchise by not doing at least half as good. You know what I mean, right? And I'm not sure that I could. I genuinely am not sure. Because the last thing I would want to do is put something out that disrespects somebody else's work by trying to do something similar in a way that's just significantly fucking worse. To an insulting degree. You know what I mean? Apologies there. Apologies there, I had to deal with something real quick. You guys know how stuff goes sometimes. But yeah, no, if I'm going to do something, I like to at least be able to do it to my personal best ability without ripping somebody else off wholesale, right? Then again, there's times when I do that stuff and it probably would be far for the better to just lean in and do the thing. Like, I have a series of books that I wrote, right? Like little light novels, nothing like super crazy, just short little like text bits about a 1920s society that is dealing with global cooling. I was inspired by Snowpiercer, and then I find out that you've got Frostpunk coming out, which does basically almost everything I was talking about wanting to do, but does it better. And I have an entire series of books of like the lead up to that, how people do like, again, they're like a series of light novel short stories where you're looking at the same event from multiple perspectives and how people handle that sort of situation, how you go through. But when I saw Frostpunk, I'm like, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Like, you're looking at it and you're like, this is like the concept of my world, but done to such a better degree. I don't want to, like, it's stupid. I don't want to dishonor it by releasing something that is so close, but just worse. And I hate that. I don't want to do that. It's part of the same reason why I changed my damn model when that other TV VTuber came out and was like, just, again, a lot better at that stuff than me, because I don't want to take away from somebody who's doing genuinely fantastic work, right? I want to support other people. I don't want to bring them down. And it's also why I feel shit about myself anytime I talk bad about other people, right? Even if I'm doing the vague shit. I don't fucking like it. I want to build people up. I like complaining, right? But I don't want my complaining to actually hurt anybody. I genuinely fucking don't, right? I'd rather make people smile, like put smiles on faces, like have genuine, like, emotional responses, be they positive or be they negative, without, you know, making somebody's life actively worse. It's I know, it's a hard fucking line there.
But like, I don't know. In like a later episode, it shows the heroes also have a boss, but a positive work environment. Well, then you could do like an easy sort of like mirror of each other. You can keep the bad guys bad, the good guys good. And because, again, your protagonist doesn't have to be your hero. Protagonist and antagonist doesn't mean good guy, bad guy. It means viewer perspective and opposition of viewer perspective, right? You have your main character, and then you have the opposition to the main character. Whether the opposition is a hero or not is irrelevant. It's whether they're an antagonist. They're the anti-force, the force that works against it. How much shipping stories exist on the internet? Well, I mean, like, I used to do a lot of as well, like fan fiction and whatnot, and I wouldn't release most of my fanfic, right? I wouldn't release most of the fanfics that I made because, again, I didn't feel that they were good enough for the material that I was working off of. Believe it or not, I do have standards, right? The way that I'm able to do things when it comes to stuff that is, like, maybe not the best is because I think it'd be really, really funny. And if it's something really, really funny or enjoyable, I don't think it necessarily needs to fit those standards, right? Case-by-case sort of situation, right? I do think just in general that, I don't know, I want things to be better. I'm talking in circles at this point. There's also been streams that I haven't done because I think somebody else does them so much better than I could. So I don't even, like, go that route. And Touhou was a hard fight against that. In a way, doing these Touhou Tuesdays is a hard push back against all of those negative, like, thoughts and periods in my head, because I'm not the best at Touhou. I will never be the best at Touhou. But I still do it anyway, right? You know what I mean? It's like, it's hard pushing against my natural instincts to back away from something that I think is done better. And it also gives me something I can work on and improve at, right? Personally, don't see doing the same concept as somebody else, but not as good dishonorable. I see it as you trying something the best way you can. I can understand that. Hold on. I feel like, though, there is still a degree of respect that should be honored. You know what I mean? There's always going to be a degree to which you should treat something with a level of reverence. There we go. Damn! It's taking inspiration. I suppose. Didn't get into art because I couldn't see anything I did as looking good. I do like metalworking, though. I stuck with that. And if you find something that you enjoy, and you're good enough for yourself at, right? Or something that you're willing to fail at, because I know this is something I've said many, many times, right? You have to be willing to be bad before you can be good. You have to be willing to start at a bad level. You have to be willing to suck. You have to be willing to be the absolute fucking worst. And then slowly over time, you learn from it. Slowly over time, you stop being as bad. You stop slamming as much into the flower petals. Okay, good. There we go. While job searching, I saw a place that fired me a while ago. Indeed. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, damn it. 2.5-star employee rating. Wasn't a good place. I love Touhou, but gosh, the fandom has so many jokes in it. It has nothing to do with the canon. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh, there has been such this big idea that, well, guys, nothing's ever canon, lol. It's like, yeah. No, sometimes things are canon. And sometimes you have a canonical storyline that if somebody creates something, it becomes a different. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same storyline if you suddenly say, hey, this character who is always kind, he's super mean. Even though there's no hints to it or anything else.
hey, this guy who fought to love because he loved his parents and he's like, they died because of him. Turns out he killed his parents. That's like, if you're doing something like completely different like that, I don't care even if the studio itself says that's canon. It's not canon with the existing stories that they've thrown out. You know what I mean, right? Like, if you're doing that level of, like, retconning, it becomes two separate storylines. It becomes two separate realities, right? Dumb fandom stuff is fun. Well, it can be. It definitely can be. But you're not gonna necessarily, like... Undertale did really bad for that, right? Undertale did so fucking bad for that, where it's like, if you use the wrong voice, they dox your ass. Now we're restarting. If you use the wrong voice for a character, they dox your home address. Do you guys remember that? I remember that. I remember when when Undertale came out, and I remember doing things the wrong way and having my home address doxed and people threatened to fucking kill me. I remember that. I remember that very well. It's also why I never played Undertale again. Undertale was peak crazy? Yeah, but before Undertale, Homestuck was peak crazy. Before Homestuck, you see the issue here? Like, there's always peak crazy. Ruby was peak crazy. You see what I'm getting at here? There's always something that's the peak, and then we find out that it can be so much worse, right? When I ran Gary's Mod servers for several communities, there were multiple people who would, again, try to find my home address. I had one guy when I was running a Gary's Mod community. I was not doing the actual leadership on the community. I was hosting the server box, right? Found my home address and came out with a baseball bat and spray painted the side of my house. Yeah, that was a whole thing. That was fun. Had to deal with that shit. Like, again, almost every community that gets popular enough these days, because there's been that drive away from faith, that drive away from religion, whatever it is, people will find a new way to cling on to something, and they'll go crazy, right? And again, I was running a Gary's Mod community to help out one of my siblings, right? I wasn't doing this for anything like super, like, make money or anything. I was just doing this shit, right? And somebody tried to come to my house and cause problems, right? There's Touhou with a fan base that lets you do whatever you want until certain groups started creeping their way in. Well, the thing is, like, there has been those issues with Touhou as well. There's issues with almost every single group. Because it's not the game itself, it's not the actual franchise. It's not the actual staff. It's the same type of people sneaking in over and over and over again, and certain franchises are more open to that than others. A lot of the times, the way you get around that stuff is by locking that down early, right? You lock that stuff down early, you kind of like find it, squash it, and then it solves the problem, right? Because if you let it fester, if you encourage it, that stuff gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah, bad apples! Ah! Ah! Bad apple! Go to New York! Find out if UN Owen really was her! Damn it. Where are we doing that? Touhou fans have been amazing at gatekeeping, having it been popular in the early 4chan days. Oh my gosh. When 4chan was actually worth a damn? Holy shit. But yeah, no, every single fandom's gonna have its bad apples, every fandom's gonna have its problems. Sometimes, though, the bad apples are bad enough that you're like, I'm just gonna stay away from this fandom entirely until the thing dies down and it'll come back later when it's not popular. JP is half Touhou. And that's good. You know that? That's good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy that we've got people who are still passionate about this stuff. I'm happy that we've got people who are passionate enough to go out and buy the damn games, buy the spin-offs, support the actual creations here. So Touhou, I've talked about this before, we'll talk about it again. One of the first games I ever owned was my father got it for me for the PC-98 because he was working with computer artificial intelligence and a few other bits and bobs. And he would go to like these computer entertainment expos and all that fun stuff. And he would go to like the expo scene in Japan, he would go to the expo scene in like Germany, England, like basically anywhere he could. to try and get more understanding about where artificial intelligence was going, where computer tech was going, so you could be on the bleeding edge of that stuff and help out with, again, artificial intelligence not in the sense that we have today, right? We're talking like 90s artificial intelligence, right? Completely different beast. And one of the things that he brought home was a collection of floppy disks for our PC-98. And on those floppy disks, I still don't know if it's official or if it was like a bootleg that he was getting from there. One of the things that he got was the first 3 Touhou games on floppy disk for the PC-98. And that was one of the first games I properly owned because he actually gave it to me instead of it just being something that he had that I could play with, right? And of course I also got myself a copy of Wasteland 2 for the Apple II because it was cheap and my mom broke it over her knee because it was very violent. Very, very, very violent. But Touhou's been a part of my life for a long time. It's genuinely something that I appreciate a great deal. Even though for the longest time I'd basically only played the first one because I really liked Breakout. There we go. I've beaten this game on hard. I can help if Steel Sunflower wants it. Well, I mean, you can provide any help you want. I'm fine for it, you know? I mean, we are a backseat-friendly channel. I just might not necessarily understand it. You know what I mean? Then you go back when it's not popular just to see the aftermath. Yeah, exactly. You go back when something's not popular so you can experience the thing disconnected from the environment and from the actual, the momentum that made it more hostile, right? I don't mind missing out on the popularity of something if it means I can actually enjoy it without being, you know, judged and taken down for what I enjoy, right? I find that it is a much more profitable mentally scenario to be able to go back to something and just enjoy it, right? Even if you're missing out on merchandise, even if you're missing out on, well, honestly, almost anything, right? Sup, Eduardo, how you doing? There we go. Hey! Killed it fast enough to actually not have to use any bombs. You talking about how much of a hipster you are? Oh, you know it. I'm such a hipster. I'm so hip and with it. I don't like things that are cool. I only like things that used to be cool. Maybe you haven't heard of them. I don't know. I know this little band. Maybe you've never heard of it. They're called Metallica. Yeah, I know. They're too old school for you. Yeah, I know this little franchise is called Touhou. Maybe you've heard of it. It's really popular in Japan. Actually surprised you just sound... surprised to this day that Touhou was in this, like, fame limbo, where it's well known in the West, but it's not widespread. Oh, yeah! That's actually what you just sounded like with this game. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I know. I'm, kind of a big dill. A bit of a pickle, if you will. Yeah, I'm kind of awesome. Also, I was complaining about Undertale, is actually what I was talking about when I was saying, like, go back to something once it's no longer popular. Because there are some fandoms that are just really, really fucking toxic. So you don't want to interact with that shit until it's died down, and people move on to the next thing. So you can actually enjoy the game without, you know, being, like, thrown across the room by the fan base. Let's see what we got. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 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 ah! Yeah, I don't want to wind up dying there. Okay, see what we can do. Oh, 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 ha, 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 ho, ha! Ho, ha, ho, ha, ho, 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 ho. Aha! Come on, come on, hold on. If you feel like Touhou's getting too popular, you can double hipster and start playing Lennon. Oh, man. Nah, I don't think Touhou's getting... I don't think Touhou is getting too popular. I'm very glad that it's just kind of a fun game. I do wish more people would play it, just in general, right? Because I do think that more than just a story, more than just music, it is a very good series of games that have some wonderful gameplay that you can learn from, and it's just a fun experience overall. Even if it takes a long time to get even slightly decent at it. There we go. Series has great songs, heavily inspired by Touhou. Now, are they one of the ones that does the double slowdown? Because I know there's a few of those series that do the multi-layer like slowdown stuff where you can slow down the slowdown. There we go. Because I know like a lot of the fan games for Touhou will do extra focus or whatever it's called. Ah, damn it. Creator's also a Vtuber. Oh, hell yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ha-ha! I can respect that. Try and roll. Ta-da! Hold on. There we go. Oh my goodness, they're right. She doesn't always... Whoop, whoop. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Ah! Good. Come on. Go! Get bonus life. Hey! 5. 5. No. I'm saying like a lot of the fan games will have like second layer focus, where you have your standard focus that you can do. Then you'll be able to slow it even more. There we go. Come on. Shit. There we go. You wouldn't run to a place where there's nothing, right? Ow. Can also be in persons. What sort of person are you? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Ow. What? You attacked first. I didn't attack first. I might have attacked first. One focus? Okay. The Touhou fans, we finally met. Finally. Rumor has it the Shrine Maidens are a type of human it's okay to eat. Have you watched the new Superman? Not yet, I've heard it's decent. I've heard it's like a 7.5 out of 10. You know, not fantastic, but just better than average. But you know what? I'm willing to watch a movie that's better than average. See what we got, Yep. Come on. Hold on. Hold the line! Damn it! I thought I had time to hit the button. I did not. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Pretty good. I think you dig it. Oh, hell yeah. I'll check it out. I'll have to wait for a while, though, to be able to check it out so I can actually afford to. You know what I mean? I'll probably check it out on either a matinee in the theaters or wait for it to come out on DVD. Shit, we're on Blu-ray now, aren't we? You know what I mean. Yeah, I'll wait for it to come out on video CD. Hey, Chad, are they gonna release the new Superman on mini disc? I find it odd that somehow Meiling's a yokai. I don't remember her species. Huh. Whoa! Hold on. Come on. Yeah, Chad, when's it coming out on mini disc? The new Superman is in fact good, TM. Okay. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'll check it out. Probably when it's on cheap. Hold on. Wait, I did it! Damn it. Really? Really? I die at the last minute? I still have to see the Superman. Meiling's a human cultivator? Like superhuman tough martial arts? I could see it. Ah, that was such a bad death. He'll wait till it's on Tubi. I'll wait till it's on Pirate Bay. That way I can watch it with baked-in gambling ads that are in Hindi. Ah! There we go. Okay, come on. Wait for it. Hold on. There we go. Full power. Shoot. I hit slowdown instead of bomb. We're good. 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 Can I? Not a great run we've done this time, but I can make up for it right here. I did not make up for it. Hold on. At least we're back up to full power. Quick check. Looking to see if China's really yokai. Her ability's not yokai-esque. Huh! This is supposed to be the literal translation mod. But I suppose sometimes translations break. Oh shit, hold on. Son of a... I pulled down when I should have pulled up. That is entirely on me. We're good. Wait for it. Yep, don't do that. Okay. Good. Wait for it. There we go. My biggest issue is just moving too darn much. Good. Hold on. Yep. And they're gonna be on the left. Are they coming next? Good! There we go! Is yokai the same way the magicians are considered yokai? Ah! Okay. Back from watching the 8-Bit Runner. Well, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your time out and about. And welcome back to here. We have one life, one bomb.
I can maybe make it past. I can maybe. Depends on how we use our bombs. Come on, come on. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Shoot! Come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, darn it. Nothing? Nothing? Oh! 1 week! Try 8 months! Try 8 months! All right. Let's try practice start. Hard. Patchy dead again. I mean, we've killed her multiple times. 4, 3 bombs, 2 lives. That's more than practical. I recommend Marissa. I did as well. I mean, a lot of people do recommend Marissa. The problem is I've been doing better with Needle, right? Just because of how I have on the hard limit here. Okay, Master Spark I understand, right? The problem is with how much I move on the lightest tap, right? Okay, let me show you this. You see that? You see how much I'm moving here? It's significantly more with Marissa. So there are some attacks I just can't actually dodge. There are some attacks I can't dodge with Marissa. So when it comes to stage 4 and beyond, it's a lot easier for me to just be slower than it is for me to be faster. Although, the ability to have that long-range damage that Marissa can have is very, very useful, right? Because then I can stay near the bottom and be fine, right? Whereas this one requires you to be very much up close to things. I can try going back towards Master Spark. I can, of course. I can try, of course. Yeah, Master Spark. Master Spark's the one we keep doing, right? And that has no progress for me, right? Does he really like using bombs, Master Spark? Well, I'm having to teach myself to use bombs. I don't like using bombs. I do use bombs. You know what I mean? Stardust might actually be the better one, right? Just because that has more that you can kind of stay down at the bottom here. You can stay further away and not worry as much, right? But you can see some of the issue here with the movement is just how I tend to want to move when I'm playing Marissa, right? Because I'm having to do a little bit more personal control here to stop myself from circling around and going back into things, right? And I've always got that issue with forcing myself into the wrong direction, right? I'm gonna go touch grass now. We'll touch grass and have fun. And again, when you come back, I might still be here or maybe not. You know what I'm saying? We took 8 months to beat Patchy, and now he's doing it consistently. That is true. We are making some significant progress. Well, you say 8 months, but it's once a week for 8 months, right?
It's very, very slow progress, but it's at least progress, right? Because again, we're making slow and steady determined progress. The good thing about her is that she has a smaller hitbox. That is true. That is true. Smaller hitbox is better. Slightly smaller hitbox, we can actually get between... Well, yeah, look at the box in the middle, that little red dot that we've got here for the mod. Her little red dot is smaller and allows you to actually travel between certain shots that look like there's no space because of how the hitboxes are set up. So she's slower, but she has a smaller hitbox. She also does the most damage if you get right up to the enemy, right? Whereas, like, this one apparently is better for long range. Like, staying closer to the bottom of the screen and just kind of, like, throwing things up into the air. Screen's 144p. All good. Perfectly understandable, bro. I'm not sitting here, like, trying to judge you on whether you can see things or not. We've only been here for 8 months now. Almost 9. On the bright side, we do occasionally make progress, and people can drop in and they can see how things have changed or not. There we go. There we go. The way you're playing is really desperate, not putting too much faith into dodging the small gaps. Well, the reason I don't put faith into dodging the small gaps is because with the controls that I'm using here, do you see how much I move with a tiny tap? That's a major handicap for this. I can't really do the small dodges as well as I should be able to. And part of that is the joystick that I am using. I'm playing this with an arcade stick, as opposed to playing it with... See? I'm using an arcade stick, as opposed to the actual keyboard. Hearing Mailing's song more often than Sheer knows, and that is a win. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We've gotten to the point where we are not very often stuck on stage 2 anymore. I think you can do it if you try, but I can see the issue. Oh no, I definitely can. I definitely can. It's just a matter of getting it reliable. You know what I mean? Like, getting it... reliability is the key factor with all of this. And a lot of it is just going to be user error. And that's one of the biggest things in general is user error. You really need to get good at learning not to blame your controls, not to blame anything except your own inability. Find that inability, work past it, and build better, right? Damn it. And also being more confident in oneself can genuinely be nice, because there's always that little inability, that little unwillingness to trust the micrododge, where you don't have to make these wide, sweeping motions across everything, for the most part. You can just kind of touch it lightly and slightly adjust. What is it? The firm but steady hand leads the boat without tipping. There we go, there we go. Have confidence! No confidence. Combo debuff from equipment and skill. Meow, meow. Hey, JK, how you doing? Good to see you. The reason why every Touhou game on Steam has the faith tag? Because you have to have faith. You have to have faith that you can do it. You have to have faith, you have to have confidence. And you also have to be willing to sometimes hit the emergency button. There's a lot of things the game series does to shake your confidence that you then have to rebuild. Oh man. Okay, come on. Come on. Micro movements. Darn it. Come on. Yeah, no. The fact that I am slower as Reimu is usually a massive boon in the sense of being able to... being forced to do the slow movements. Being forced to do the micro movements. Because there's not as far as you can go with a single push. Son of a... Come on. Now that is just uncalled for. That is very uncalled for. Do what we can, do what we can. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Whoop! Yeah. There's the issue. Any of those micro dodges become way harder. Good, good, good. Try and hide our way through, try and hide our way through. My ultimate power. The ability to die in the last possible moment. In any video game. I wonder how you're playing with an arcade stick of all things. Quite well, actually. Quite well, actually. All things considered.
Dodge. Duck. Dip. Dive. Now shoot.
Thank you. Thank you for the support, Gunther. Considering I am playing with an arcade stick, I'd say it's going pretty well. Wait for it. There we go. Now give me that money. Mwah, yum, yum, yum. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Whoa. I think it's good. I think it's enough to call it a challenge run. Perhaps, perhaps. To be fair, though, I did beat Touhou 2 with a 0.7 second delay. We tested it! I beat Touhou 2 with a 0.7 second delay. That was fun. Like, it's not intentional challenge. It's just, it's a challenge because that's what I'm stuck with. Net went out for an hour. What did I miss? Well, we beat Patchy twice in that time? We got to Patchy a lot. Ah! Yeah, no, do you see how tight my tolerances are? Tolerances are very, very tight. We don't have a lot of free space to actually... Really? And this is where we start having problems with playing as Marissa. And why I don't think it's really practical to use Marissa A or B. I don't think it's very practical. I do not believe it is. Hold on. Hey, Street Pump World. How you doing? I don't think it's very, very practical to do either of the Marissas, just because there's certain attacks that I can't really dodge. I can kind of dodge them, just not reliably. There we go. There we go. Hey! Spell card bonus! Give me that life. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, ha ha! This just has to be a lie. This just has to be a lie. Oh, yeah. Back to the lab again. Oh, back to the library again. Not again. Reimu A has better bomb with less damage shot type. Reimu B, though, does pretty good with her damage. We stopped creating superpowers. I mean, we can totally go back to it. I'm fine with going back to it. Good. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Sneak it through, sneak it through. Yeah, so the bigger dodges are very much easier with Marissa, but these little tiny micro dodges, basically undoable. No, I wouldn't say undoable, but for my current skill level, they're much harder. And they're much less reasonable. There we go. Son of a, really? I had to use 2 bombs to get you? Holy moly. He does damage wherever she is on the screen? Yes, that would be significantly more useful to me. Just so I can focus entirely on dodging. That is one incredibly useful element. Especially if I'm already going to be playing as her, right? The auto-aim is definitely going to be helpful. Even if her bomb sucks. Even if anybody's bomb sucks, or anybody's anything sucks. Not having to focus as much. Problem with my creativity is it gets blocked when the spotlight is on. Oh, that's your superpower? Your creativity gets stopped anytime you got the spotlight on you? That sounds like a pretty good power. I'm just saying. I'm super creative, but only when people aren't listening to me. You can pass the weight from the big shots? Okay. Kasa! Kasa! Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. Let's try Reimu A. Let's see if we can do anything with Reimu A real quick. Try to get this as fast as we can. Just focus on our points here. Not points, power. See what we got? Okay. Good. Quick, say something funny right now. Right now, you're on the spot. Everyone's depending on you. Don't betray their trust. Wow, that was funny. Okay, come on. Good. Get it layered up. Good. So the outer edge on the big shots you can kind of pass through? Alright. Have you guys ever had the, there's like this, there's a metal pot that has a candle underneath it. And they've got breaded fish inside of the top bit with a bunch of different sauce and whatnot. It's really good. It is really, really good. I've had it at a few restaurants now, and it's so wild when they bring out this big, like, weird, almost looks like a water tower with just a candle underneath it. It's funny how forgiving the big shots actually are. Is the one before my eyes the kind of human you can eat? Proverbially, that good advice is difficult to accept. Good medicine is bitter. Sorry, with the hitbox. See what we can do. Good. Whoa! Okay. There we go. Yeah, see? She's got a slightly different hitbox. It's very slight, right? Hers is kind of more of a square, whereas Merce's is kind of more of a circle. Good. Hold on. Good. Excellent. Rhombus, I have come for your spleen. Ow! She stole my spleen! She stole my spleen! Give me back my spleen! A squircle? Squircle. Yeah. How? Where is the mist coming from? Ramelia! Where is the mist coming from? You've been putting this whole city underneath your evil mist. And I'm gonna put a stop to it, one way or another. You don't understand. The heart of Gensokyo is inside all of us. Gensokyo is more than just a city. Gensokyo is more than just an island. Gensokyo is a people. Gensokyo is a culture. Gensokyo is a way of life. And it's stronger than you. Stronger than the mansion. Stronger than some scarlet devil. Nanoka. I'm gonna beat the information out of Cherno. And you can't stop me. Ow. Damn it. I'm gonna get hit in the face. With your attack. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh yeah. Macho madness. Oh yeah, it's macho madness. Ooh yeah.
I'm coming at you, old school. I'm coming for your mansion. In your mansion! In the lake of Gensokyo! In real life!
Alright, so, hold on. Yeah, no, we're restarting, because that's only one life. Hold on.
I've died.
On a channel that has the karaoke for 21 Uma Musume songs? Really? Aren't some of them just like saying the horse's name over and over again? Like Gochi 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 Go? Baku Baku Bakushin Bakushin Bakushin? Did you guys see that there's a man in his like late 80s who draws all of the horses that he likes as Uma Musume characters? He's a guy who's spent his entire life watching horse racing, and he like draws horses that he'd like to see as Uma Musume characters. Choreography. Ooh, that sounds fun. But yeah, no, there's this elderly man in Japan who apparently, yeah, it's so cool. He like draws all the he draws the existing ones and he draws new ones that he'd like to see, and some of the horses that he suggested have later became Uma Musume girls. It's cool. It warms my heart. It genuinely does. I love seeing people carrying their passion forward, even into old age. I have a great deal of respect for that. When I grow up, I hope I'm the same. The in real life dude? No! In his house! In real life! I'm gonna break into his home in California and wear his skin like the ancient Irish and his makeup and walk around his house! Sam Hyde. That's Sam Hyde. That's Sam Hyde. Say hello. It's not Seth. It's Sam Hyde. He's a comedian. A pretty funny one at that. Hold on. Come on, Rhombus. Hima thinks he's funny. I know I'm not funny. Are you kidding me? I know I'm not funny. What are you talking about? What, do I amuse you? Am I like a clown? You think I'm funny? Like funny how? Funny haha? Like funny strange? Like what are we talking about here? Yoink. Matt Channel, 4 years ago, he did videos guessing who each horse is, and he's still uploading weekly. Really? That's cool. What was the name of that movie? That's Goodfellas. Man, I like the scene where he gets made. I love the scene when he gets made. It's such a explosive sequence. Alright, I got punished for bad puns. Punishment comes swiftly. There we go. Boo! What? I like how he gets ahead in life. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He's heading places, chat. He really used his noggin.
No, screw it. There we go. I'm just saying, when a man knows how to get ahead of the competition, I respect that. He's got the brains, and so does the floor, and the ceiling, and the walls. He's really the brains of the operation, you know?
Griever! I found a channel with how to do the dances from the horse game. You can do it in VR. Griever, the horse is here.
Untranslated videos on his channel reacting to the entire season 2 of Unarmored.
Griever, the horse is here.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yes, 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 yes. Hold on. Hold on.
Ah! Ah!
Lois Awari? No, no, no.
You know, I'm not really using any of my bombs, chat.
I'm not really using any of my bombs. I should probably change that at some point. Bro, I'm losing track. We've had like 6 new voices to the wheel.
Garfield, you had the bomb.
That's what John Arbuckle sounds like, right? You know, you'd be surprised how much vocal range I have. I can do a whole, like, 3 voices. It's great. I should be a voice actor or something someday. It'd be great. Okay, hold on.
Someday, I want to be a voice actor. Someday! Whoa. Chat, do you guys think that someday I could be a voice actor? I just don't think I have the range, you know? I really think I couldn't do it. Maybe someday, though. Over the rainbow. Way up high.
I don't know. I'm sure somebody could be a voice actor. Oh, hold on.
Boom!
YouTube didn't like me saying grave.
What? How do they not like you saying grave?
Just caught my karaoke admin being a total turd. Want a horse dance in her grave? Dreamer Wari added to the wheel.
You're just like adding so many things to the wheel. What the fuck, Cielo? Like, am I just gonna like, are you gonna send me a wheel and it's just gonna be like 5,000 voices? I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is that voice? What? What do you mean? What the hell is Cocaine Awari? What the fuck? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean cocaine? What? What is like Himawari, but he's huffing 6 ounces of helium? What?
Hold on. I will read your comment in a second here when I'm not being like horribly slaughtered.
Uh-oh. Did you guys know that it's hard to read and comment and be funny and play a video game at the same time? It's just a little bit difficult. We're gonna have to wait until we get to a dialogue. That way I can be free. Hi! From what I heard from voice actors is that you don't need a great voice to be one. After all, not all characters need to sound beautiful. It's true. It's true. Also, American voice actors are usually a lot less professional than Japanese voice actors because at least Japanese voice actors understand they're doing a job. They at least understand they're doing a job. Which, very frustrating with just how unprofessional Western voice actors can really, really be to an absurd degree. Like, almost comedic level of unprofessionalism. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I can't really read your comment right now. Doing a mid-boss. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I forget, wasn't there a stream over a year ago where you made commentary like a sports announcer? And it was a blast. Oh yeah, that was me and Kunicho. We did sports commentary. We did like sports commentary. We did an NHL sports commentary with me and Kunicho where we were doing color commentary on hockey. We did. There was a Touhou commentary I did where I did a commentary track on somebody else's Touhou gameplay. We also did like some Shoutcraft style stuff, right? We did that at one point as well. They're Western voice actors who know how to be professional. They're called corporate VTubers. If that's what you want to believe, my experience with them has been that they tend to act like high schoolers. Like they just never got out of high school and they can't be professional to save their life. That's my personal experience usually. And then people just tend to put them on a pedestal. Like, are we talking... Man, like if we're talking Western VTubers who are Western voice actors, like, man, there's a couple of them who are professional. There's a few. There's very, very few. They do exist. They do exist, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're out there. Damn it, why did you put the red? Why did you at me? You immediately... Ah! Why would you do that? King Panzer, why did you at me? You immediately... Ah! Son of a bitch! Well, there goes that run. Almost feels like all the Western actors hate their job on purpose and don't even try with no effort. Except for the very rare few. Okay, you know the ones I mean, Baka. Do I? Do I? How Live Minecraft series really shows us who struggles more or less with acting. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was a dude. How Live Minecraft was fucking great. How Live Minecraft was fucking great. Yeah, no, it... Okay. Let me just... I know it's looping on a prior topic, but that's fucking on purpose, right? These people hating their jobs and showing off, it's on purpose. Because they want to collapse entertainment, because they believe that if there's no entertainment, there's no bread, there's no circuses, their political ideology will come out on top. They're accelerationists. Plain and simple, they're malcontents who hate the status quo. They hate order, they hate control. Golf clap's broken? I think it's just too quiet. I don't think it's broken, I think the volume's too low. Like, did it say golf clap on screen? Because if it did, then, well, we know that it's supposed to be there, but it's just not. My mustache is falling into my mouth. Speaking of sake, just debuted and went completely under my radar. Yeah, they've had a few folks. They've even had some people graduate already. And they've been doing fairly stable and steady work. They're getting ready for, I think, another generation soon. Because they had all those auditions and whatnot a while back, and they've been getting people ready for it. I know they were trying to grab some talents from places. Get some stuff ready. I'm angry with rage! I'm so angry! Hey, this is what voice acting's like, right? I'm acting! Wait! What do you mean? Acting is hard! That's not acting. That's just putting gravel in your voice. What? Yum. Yum. I'm reaching over here to grab grains of rice. Yum. Yum. Ooh. Cabbage. Ooh, cabbage. Ow. Aha! Also, I only understood half of those words. Well, you know what a goon is? Gunther. Gunther. The greatest goon the world has ever seen. Oh man, I need to try and get a hold of somebody to make like a 3D Gunther avatar. That way I can just do Gunther streams and whatnot. I love this crazy horse lady. Ah, crazy horses. We love horses. They're cool. Gunther! Yeah, Gunther! Gunther is my little channel mascot. He's the possum with the little hat and the glasses that's sitting on the desk with me. He's sitting on my little desk over here. Hold on. So, you see this little guy? That's a Gunther. They're called goons. They are my little, like, soldiers. They are about 6 inches tall. They're amazing. And these little fellas, they explode if you hit them too hard into a puff of smoke. And every time they explode, they get a little taller and a little stronger. And the explosion next time's a little bit bigger. It's almost imperceptible, but, you know, I use them to commit crimes. Crimes like tax evasion, murder, extortion, jaywalking, horrifying crimes. Like not cutting our grass so it grows too long and then the city tries to fine you. They're like Phoenix goons, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Or my favorite crime of all, not renewing the animes you like for another season. Yeah. How you like that one? That anime you really like? That you were getting super excited about? Yeah. Yeah. No, not jaywalking. Yes, jaywalking. Anytime there's that series you enjoy and you're just angry, you're so angry and bitter because they don't renew it. Yeah. That's the Gunthers. The Gunthers. They also explode from emotional distress. Yeah. From emotional distress. If they're too depressed. If they're too angry. Not if they're too happy, though. You know? Like if you shake them too hard, they might explode. Yeah, they're really easy to explode, actually. If one of them explodes next to the other one, they're sympathetic exploders. So you can kind of just have like a chain reaction of explosions. Is it Kevin's fault my fanfics don't get abandoned? Yes. 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 Anytime that fanfic you enjoy doesn't get another season, that's a Gunther's fault. That's their fault. They did it. They did it. Yeah. Boom! See? It happens all the time. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. Let's see what we got. Hold on. Whoa! Yes. When you stub your toe in the middle of the night because your dresser happens to be in the wrong spot, that's a Gunther. They moved that dresser so you would stub your toe. When you happen to close the door and you think everything's fine, but you manage to close your jacket in, that's a Gunther. When you manage to place down your drink and it just slightly misses the coaster, that's a Gunther. It very slightly misses. When you try to get your car fixed and you take it to a mechanic, but the error doesn't show up when it's at the mechanic's office, so you wind up wasting your time, and then it starts showing up immediately after it goes to the mechanic, making you think you're crazy, that's a Gunther. Yeah. Tachyon! I like the fact that she keeps trying to drug her friend with like that weird blue liquid stuff, and it melts through tables occasionally. It's great. She's the best crazy horse. Sthall's right here. And there, and there. Great day for Touhou. Yes, it is, Oncey. Good to see you once again. Good to see you once again. She gave me some too. Hell yeah. Whenever you're playing a gachapon, and there's a 1% chance of failure, and you manage to fail anyway, that's a Gunther. Whenever you spend like $100 on gacha pulls, and you still don't get the thing you wanted, that's a Gunther. Whenever you wind up taking that time out of your day to do that thing you enjoy, only to find out that it's not quite working right, like it's just not, it doesn't feel quite right. It's not something you're really enjoying right now, but it's something you normally enjoy, and you think it's depression, and so you talk to your psychologist, and he tells you that you've got depression, and you really need to take some medication to try and, like, treat it, and then you wind up on SSRIs for 5 years, and then you find out that they've done permanent damage to your psychology, leaving you in a state where you just can't quite feel happy anymore, and the depression gets worse anytime you're off your medication, so you get put on more medication, that then puts you on more medication that makes you more depressed, so it's an endless loop of pharmaceutical drugs that are just breaking your mind and breaking your will to live. That's not a Gunther. They can't do that, because that would be illegal. And that would actually be, like, you know, that would be wrong. That would be immoral. And I don't know why you would think that would be a Gunther. I can't completely miss Touhou Tuesday. I'd be a bad apple! Ah! Excuse me, pardon me. There we go, hold on. A what? A bad apple. Na 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 na. Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Boss, he want to get Gunther. Can he be one? Please, boss.
Speaking of bad apple, no funny Latino remixes today? Not right now. That laugh sounded like Santa Claus's evil twin brother, Antonio. Wait, you already are. What are you talking about? You even got the glasses. Antonio Claus owes me money.
You're never getting your money back. Over my dead body.
You heard the man. You heard the man. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Whoa! Santawari. Bro's been paying his child support with Cole for years.
You're lucky I paid it all! Whoa! Boys and girls, I have a bit of an announcement to make. I've decided to stop paying child support and taxes! You're never getting any money out of me, Susan! The judge is gonna have to come to my house if he wants to take me out, and I live in the North Pole!
Touhou does have a reverse Santa Claus. I'm not saying who the culprit is yet. Is it Chen? Is it Chen? It's gotta be Chen, right? Is it one of the Lunarians? Antonia would be proud. It's true, it's true. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh. Back, nabbit. If only I paid attention more.
Full power achieved!
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
It's from the modern games and she's wicked. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Wait.
What counts as modern? Wait, chat, what counts as modern? What counts as modern? Chat, 2005's modern, right? 2005's modern, right? Separating Modern 1 and Modern 2. What do you mean Modern 1 and Modern 2? Shouldn't it just be Modern and not Modern? Or like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3? Like Pokemon?
Ah, son of a... You know what? No. No. Have some bombs. Have some bombs. Have some bombs. Have some bombs. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Whoop, 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 whoop. 2005's modern, right? Sane, Moria Shrine Maiden. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Ow!
Alright, I'm not... You know what? No. Just eat these dream seals.
Eat these dream seals. Eat these dream seals. No, just eat these dream seals. Just bombs! Bombs!
Boy just right up front. This is what you want. Antonio opened a pizza place nearby recently, but he hasn't cooked a single pizza. I'm pretty sure it's just a front.
No, it's not a front. No, they're doing a ghost kitchen. Chat, it's a ghost kitchen.
That means he only serves ghosts.
Oh, I'm listening to Dizzy now. Okay. I start one stream and I just like get shuttled from one stream to the next.
What do you mean I can't eat and play at the same time? Hold on.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Bombs. Son of a... Really? Really? Alright, so this is kind of ass for this fight. Chat, she's kind of not the best for this. The fact that I can't choose who I attack might be a little less than ideal. Garfield, you had bomb. It's true, I did.
Listen, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Bombs!
No, I still have bombs, chat. See, look, I still have bombs.
Good job, Bomb. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Hey, boys. I heard you like bombs, huh? Well, joke's on you. I got a bunch of them. Yeah, look at that. Hey. Yeah, they don't even know what hit them. It was a bomb. From me. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Rattle them.
Okay, hold on. Ow, son of a... I slammed into the side one. I'm just like, boom. Oh, what's that a bullet? I need to collect it. Swoom. Hey, wait. If I don't move, this bullet will miss me. Hold on. Wah. She's in Modern 2. So when are we getting Modern 3? Also, when are we getting, like, so if we have Modern and Modern 2, do we get Black Ops? Right? Do we get Black Ops next? And then do we get Infinite? Call of Touhou Modern Warfare 2! PC 98 era, Modern 1, Modern 2. Touhou's amazing. Yeah, but when do we get Touhou Black Ops? When do we get Touhou Infinite Warfare? Come on, we gotta... When do we get Touhou Vanguard? Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 3, or Black Ops 4, Infinite Warfare. Isn't that it? Wait, no. It's Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 4, Infinite Warfare, right? Or is it Black Ops 5, Infinite Warfare? Because, like, each of them's a spin-off of, like, another, like, base unit, right? Third-person shooter for Touhou that came out, like, 3 years ago. You jest, but I'm sure there's a Touhou FPS game. There's a Touhou third-person shooter. There's Touhou dungeon crawlers. There's, like, a Touhou first-person dungeon exploration game. There's a Touhou third-person shooter. There's Touhou taiko drum games. I know because I've seen one of them. They're kind of cool. There's actual, like, taiko drum games for Touhou. There's a few different, like, rhythm game arcade games. The Doom Engine one as well. Oh, yeah, Doom. There is a Doom one. There is a Doom Engine Touhou type game. Hold on. There are mystery dungeons. Yes, there are. They're fun. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Tried a demo for a Touhou roguelike hack and slash in the last Steam. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about there. I think I own that one. I think? Do I? Maybe. It was decent enough. I'm gonna be honest, I keep missing out on Next Fest. You guys know that I've been given copies of games to play on stream, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try and play that, and then I just forget about it. And it just sits in my library for ages. There we go.
Honk, honk. Honka, honka. Honka, honka.
Why is there a monkey? Chat? Why is there a monkey in the background of YouTube chat? Why the fuck is there a monkey? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. What? Okay. Monkey! Monkey! Haha, monkey! The Mario Brothers movie. My name's Mario, and that's the Luigi Mario. We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. Yomikubas and Troopers, the princess and the others. You'll get hooked on the brothers and the friends. Mojo. It's been there for hours, and none of you guys told me there was just a monkey hanging out. Listen, I realize it's not the weirdest thing we've ever had on the stream. However, dots. Do you believe in monkeys, monkey? I think they happen, monkey. I love hearing a woman just shout, "What do you mean?" over and over again. It makes me happy. It fills my heart with joy. I once was lost in sin, and Jesus let me in. I didn't notice, and neither did Hima, because he hates his YouTube fan base. I do! It's true! I hate all of my fans! I think you're all somehow beneath me because I'm a horrible person who wants money. Give me your money. What, it's just $5. You guys can't subscribe on Twitch? What, you guys don't have $5? It's just $5. If you don't have $5, I don't want you around. Ah! Ooh! I have $5 for me. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if you have $5, right? I'm not saying you have to give me $5. I'm saying you have to have $5, all right? Like, who doesn't have $5, right? Oh, man. Listen, you just need to have $5, all right? Shit, I had to scratch my eye. My eye was very itchy. If I didn't have $5, I'd be working my ass off to get $5. See? So, I rest my case. What, you people don't have $5? Everybody's got $5. Unless they don't. In which case, you know, I mean, here's $5. I don't have $5. I'm not from the USA. Well, you could have $5. Wait, if you're not from the USA, just get like 5 prop dollars. And like, go online, get a prop of $5, right? Get like $5 for TV show use, and then there you go. Boom. See, it's easy. I wouldn't be here without $5. Wait, well, exactly. So don't you have $5? Man. Alright, let's see what we got. The scarlet-colored border of the Scarlet Land. There we go. Hold on. Come on. Rocket launch failure with bad Apple telemetry. Well, I mean, that's why it was failed! Because it had a bad Apple telemetry! There were some bad apples involved! Ah! Son of a... Also, what? Listen, I believe. Chat, I can still win this. Alright? I can still win this, chat. You have to understand. It's still... Okay, now I can't win this. But you know what? I could have.
Join the Discord for Touhou posting.
Bye, Polaros. Ah! Touhou posting.
I think I am about to wrap up here, chat, since it's about 9 at night. I need to get a few things done. I need to take care of some family business as well. Make sure that I can get things ready to go with that front. Have so many random Touhou memes. Well, don't worry, we have an entire channel for memes. Don't follow me! Thanks for showing the way. You followed me, but there's nothing here, is there? You wouldn't run away to a place where there's nothing, would you? Well, when you're running away, you just kind of thinking of running away. By the way, who are you? I'm a normal person? Didn't you start attacking me earlier? I attacked normally, but you attacked first. You're the abnormal one. I'm a normal person who's a shrine maiden. That's good. Is it? Rumor has it, shrine maidens are a type of human it's okay to eat.
Don't spread that kind of rumor!
Who are you?
Son of a bitch.
Who are you? Who are you? I'm the voice inside your head. You cannot unknow. I'm what's left. I'm what's right. I'm the enemy.
Alright, chat, you know what? Fuck it. No. No, we're not. No. No, 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 no. We're not dying again and again. No! I'm not dying on... So,
Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. I'm gonna find places to raid you guys. I'm going to find a place. I'm gonna find a place to raid you guys off to. Alright? Excuse me. I'll make a folder Chen now. Oh my. Chen.
let me see here. Hold on.
There we go. We've got a place I can raid. Hold on. Let me see here real quick. Excuse me. Pardon me. Put that over there. Put this over here. Smooth segue. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Well, thank you guys for tuning in, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out, chat. Thank you guys for being amazing, chat. Thank you guys for having a good old time. As always, I genuinely appreciate each and every one of you, and I thank you for tuning in for Touhou Tuesday. Look forward to seeing you guys next Tuesday, where who knows what we'll be doing. Maybe we'll be... I'm sorry, what? There's... Uo is doing a jet-powered computer? Fucking... a jet-powered computer? Hold on! The man's doing a jet-powered computer? Hold on, that's gonna be fucking awesome. You kidding me? Hold on. Hold on, we're raiding into Oo's lab. Oo's lab! Uo slab. Uo slab. Thank you guys for tuning in, thank you guys for hanging out, thank you guys for watching, thank you guys for having a wonderful time. I'm glad that you guys tuned in. I always appreciate every single time you guys tune in, and I hope you guys appreciated having a good stream today. We managed to get a lot further than we did before, and we're going to do more TH Prac to try and get further along, and I'm not entirely sure that we'll be able to handle it. But, hey, I'm going to let you guys get rated out. Get rated, get rated, get rated if you're on YouTube. We're going elsewhere. And if you're on Twitch, we're going elsewhere. Either way, we're raiding. Thank you guys for joining in, and have a good day.